And we're back.
The great or good.
The greater Northeast prosperity.
Already fucking up. Already
Yeah.
old man in it.
You're old man.
You're
in
fucking
it.
stroke victim fucking talking.
You woke up this morning and you had achy bones.
I woke up
You're
this
old.
morning ready to do another Loose in a Bag podcast. Coming at you live from a submarine.
That's on the river today.
It's on the river.
We're going to see how many dead fish we catch today.
We're totally not on a boulevard named after an astronaut. I think he was an astronaut, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure John Glenn was a motherfucking astronaut. I don't know why they named this street it.
Well, because you go real fast down it.
Yeah.
You know, the speed limit's 40, everybody that's
Yeah,
out the
you
beach.
hit some G's, man.
If
G's.
you hit the right speed around that turn over there to the left, you get some real G-force going.
That's
You
what
get
I'm
pulled to
talking
the
about,
side of
man.
your seat a little bit.
Talking centrifugal and centripetal. This is fun. I like this. I like traffic. This is already starting out good.
I know.
You guys, it's another road trip podcast. Longtime listeners will know of the other 4 episodes that or whatever that we're fucking all we do apparently, all we eat that you know of is bacon and A&W. So we're going to A&W.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna freak out. I've decided to not get gas beforehand.
Oh,
Yeah. I figured. I looked at it and I was like, it says 70 something before we started this whole bullshit fucking side mission.
Yeah.
So I think, we'll probably have to pull off somewhere.
That was a pretty good part when you start running out of gas and you're like, what the fuck? Running low? And I'm like, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. And you're like, we gotta sit through this big old intersection.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And I'm gonna forget where I am, so I'll be at the same spot. Like, no, I got time. And then,
Dude, hopefully we get to double back over the highway again.
oh my god, this is so stupid. Because we came out here, we have to fucking go all the way through the village now to get to 81. It's fucking garbage.
My bad.
No, it's not your fault.
I wasn't completely.
This town is stupid. That's why I hated living out here.
I mean, if fucking A&W would fucking catch up to the 21st century and accept a goddamn debit card.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, they got it right. They're trying to take us back. It was like cash is king. See, you can't do nothing from Liverpool. That's why I hated living out here. It's so long from fucking the village to the other end, which is still Liverpool, to where it runs into Clay, like up by 31 and shit. It's so fucking long, and there's no goddamn highway. There's the thruway right here, and that's it. And that don't help you where we're going.
No.
Because that shit's east to west. We going south. S-O-U-F. South. Yeah.
You can make a big old circle around it.
Look at the Scamazon trucks. Fucking.
Scamazon. Scamazon.
Oh,
Unloading.
we get to drive through the
Oh,
fucking
that
village.
guy might be his own little thing.
They probably all are. It's everything that fucking company does is contracted out.
I think they still like keep a small handful of their own though.
No, that's just flex, but for fucking dudes with semis. They're just like, yo, you got to block today if you want it.
Dude, it was so crazy how quickly this all like unraveled in front of me the other day.
Here we go, Amazon top.
I was heading back to the fucking base and I was thinking, I was like, fucking, I know Anthony fucking likes making some money and fucking, yeah, I'm tired after a hard day of fucking throwing boxes at people, but maybe we could fucking do some shit. Like we do this whole flex bullshit or whatever at nights or some shit. And we just have like the two of us. So A, it's not as boring. And then B, like somebody could like pack the bong or roll up a blunt or something. And then, you take turns, like you just have the next package ready. You just pull up, the one person like zips up there, throws it, jumps back in, then you just take right back off and you'd be banging out stops like no tomorrow. And now I was like, yeah, so we'd have to like get one of those fucking U-Haul vans to do this shit.
No, they do it by your car.
No, let me continue. I was like, we have to do one of those Amazon vans or something. So we got room because that's another thing too. Is like, I wouldn't want to take like 1 2-hour route. Like, what are we going to do? We're both going to make an hour's worth of pay for 2 hours? No, that's stupid. So fucking, we'll want to take like serious, like 4 or 5 hour routes or like a couple like 2-hour routes or some shit. And as I'm thinking this, the whole way I'm riding back, I got my, what do you call that? where you set this cruise control.
Yeah.
I got the cruise control going, and I'm behind a U-Haul van, and that's what started giving me the idea, I guess, because I was like, oh yeah, like that's probably like the perfect size U-Haul van. And I'm following this fucking for like a good 8-9 miles or so, all the way back. They're making all the same turns, getting over into the same lane than I am. So like finally, when we're about to get off of the highway to like when you're right there next to the base, I was like, I wonder if this is like somebody in their van broke down and they're about to like jump out and unload like I'm about to and everything. And so sure enough, they pull into the distro and shit.
Oh my God.
And they pull up through the little the little parking spots where we do our morning lineup and shit. Except they stop like in the first row. And I was following them the whole time, so I was like, what the hell's going on? So I was like right behind them when they stopped. So after like waiting for like 10, 15 seconds, I was like, well, screw this. I don't know what you're doing. I'm going to do my own thing. And so I, hook it right to go around them to continue in and unload and all that. And I looked over. It's not no regular Amazon person. They don't have the whole get up or no gear or nothing on. It's just a regular person. While I'm unloading, I see him pull up and start fucking doing the whole flex thing. So I was like, what the fuck? So you can just rent U-Hauls? And I was like, why wouldn't I'm sure that the math works out that like probably overall you make either exactly the same or slightly less. But I was like, why doesn't like everybody just do that then?
Oh.
Get a fucking stupid van for $20 that day, grab all the routes that you can to fucking just fill the shit out of the van.
There's no way. I'm assuming it's like Spark and shit and Uber. You sign up and you have to enter in your insurance. You have to give this shit so they know what car you have, because the Amazon shit does the thing like how they do your vans. It's by cube, a certain amount of space, they call it. So that's how they know I have this fucking model Chevy Impala by the VIN, everything.
Yeah.
So they know how much space I got with it empty. I think you're supposed to show up with it empty, which I doubt people do, but like I have to clean out most of my shit. Yeah. And then so we'd already be fucked with you because then, I mean, if I got a full load and now I got you in a seat, like we'd have to fucking be smushing people's boxes if I had a full cube to fit you in. But then that doesn't make sense because they couldn't sign up. Now I could be wrong and you could change it. But maybe their car broke and it
was the first time I had ever seen it.
But that's what it has to be. There's no way you're signing up for it with a fucking U-Haul van. Like, this is my vehicle and you're putting in the VIN for because they have to. So that guy, his normal shit's a fucking Chevy Spark or whatever. And then it's broke. So he had to rent a U-Haul. And so he's getting, like, he has all the room. There's no way he's showing up and they're like, oh, a U-Haul. Because you signed up with a U-Haul, so we know you have a U-Haul. So we're going to give you, like, a full fucking... Because then they're supposed to be like 4-hour blocks too, max. So if they fill it as U-Haul, there's no way it would be 4-hour blocks. And then also, there's no reason to do that as the person doing the job, because you're renting a fucking U-Haul, even for like night, like you're losing money. They don't pay a ton. That shit.
That's what I assumed was probably because right on the side of the fucking thing it said rent this van for $19.99 a day.
Yeah, they say that, but
and I was like,
there's always
all right,
fees.
well, and obviously, this too is what I was thinking was maybe even if it was like close enough to what you would actually make for, working through the regular distribution shit or whatever, it might still even be worth it. I mean, not for two people, because then you'd be dividing it.
No, not even for one.
For one, it might be worth it just on the basis that, you get your little stupid insurance for the vehicle or whatever. If you bump into something or hit something or whatever, that's not your fucking job online or whatever. You fucking give that shit back to U-Haul and be like, hey, I paid for the insurance. Deal with that shit.
Yes.
And you don't say a damn word.
But now
you're
paying
Amazon.
for the rental, the fees. You got to make sure you return it with a full tank. And
but
then
yeah,
paying for
what
the
I
insurance.
assume is it must be like the gas and the mileage is gonna make it so that you're just gonna end up not making any money.
It's gonna be all of it. You're renting a U-Haul.
I was like, shit, dude, that to me, like, right off the gate, it sounds like that would be easier or better because you don't have to pay. I mean, obviously you don't want to get pulled over and shit, but like you don't got to be eyeballing, like especially on country roads. You don't got to be worried if you fucking doing 50 and you go by a fucking 30-mile-an-hour sign and then you get back and they're like, you're speeding, bubble, and look, you're retarded. Like you won't have to deal with none of that because you don't got no camera or nothing. And you got the same space.
Look at this shit. Holy fuck.
Like, I don't know. I'm sure you're right, and that's what I assume is that in the end it doesn't work out to actually be profitable to do that. But it feels like it would be easier to me.
No.
Like, you don't have to follow as many rules.
Yeah, I guess if you're gonna rent a van, if you had a van that you didn't care about, because renting it already, a lot of the shit I see, I guess it used to be higher, but like you're getting like 80, 85 bucks most of the time. So you're gonna all cut it in half every day because you're gonna get U-Haul, just so you can be like, yeah, I can smash this bitch up. No, just drive your car. They don't give you enough shit for it to, like, I see people where it's like supposed to be a 3.5, 4 hour block usually, something like that, and they get like fucking 3 packages, but they have to drive like an hour away from the thing. So like it's like if you picked up and had to drive to Ithaca and then drop 3 things off in the middle of the night and drive back. And it's like, well, now you're already factoring in gas. Yeah, so like that's why I always see them people bitching, because they're like, yeah, dude, it's $80 now, like every fucking block, and it's not worth it because apparently it used to be like 160.
Makes sense.
You gotta relight it. But just like all them things, just like Uber, Lyft, DoorDash, all these fucking gig jobs, too many fucking people get in it, and they're like, oh, okay, it drives the prices down.
Yeah.
So you're not, it's everything I've ever tried.
Well, I mean, plus also Uber was a false thing. Uber was literally losing hundreds of millions of
Aren't they
dollars
still?
for years to be able to snuff out all of the taxi companies, basically. That's what their whole game plan is.
But are they making money now?
No,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I don't think.
But even still, even with paying the drivers super shittily and charging the customers out the ass, they're still fucking losing money. So they were losing money hand over fist back when it was actually like back in before COVID or during COVID, when it was actually a good fucking deal to get an Uber and shit like that. Like they were just literally, they were paying the drivers more than you were paying, and they were, after all the fees and shit for processing the payments and shit, they were making less than you were paying. They were just openly giving away money, basically.
I mean, I haven't looked it up in a couple of years, but I don't feel like they were making money when I last looked it up either.
I don't think they are till this day. It's just not unless you get 100% market saturation, it's not really a profitable thing.
They're not going
because there's multiple other companies that were already doing that for decades before they were around.
Oh, you got the COPD here. Oh, that's not you, is it?
What?
You got COPD?
My mother did. I probably will at some point. You know, with how much I smoke.
Foxy. Am I supposed to? That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody's in the left lane. I don't want to get over. I already hate this fucking goddamn shit. Once we get out of here, it'll be fine, hopefully. But I hate this construction, dude.
Yeah.
I'm fucking big over this.
Oh,
big over this
shit. You
shit.
don't like zigging and zagging in the middle of the highway, moving over 3 lanes, but actually staying in your lane.
No, I mostly don't like the bumper-to-bumper shit.
Oh, well, I mean, that's better than the alternative to this is that it's still bumper to bumper, but everybody's just moving at 5 miles an hour.
The alternative to this is everybody's dead, and I can just drive where I want as fast as I
Yeah, but then
safe.
where are you going if everybody's dead?
You know, they don't have cars. There's still people alive. You know what I mean? I'm not everybody.
Not the people at A&W.
Yeah.
Apparently, they have cars to get to work. Since they only accept cash, I should probably ask them. Not that I probably really ever would, but I should ask them. Do they get paid out in cash then?
No, what are you, crazy?
Why not? Y'all always got cash on hand. Your cash business.
I mean,
it's okay to tell the customers they have to pay with cash, but you won't pay me with cash?
no,
What kind of double standard is that?
because it's got to be tracked.
You can track that. You can pay people with. How do you think that they paid people with cash before credit cards were a thing?
Before credit cards were a thing. That's what I'm talking about. They want to make sure they're getting their nut from you. They don't like, that's what I'm saying. They're trying to make everything fucking, I'm fucking happy as shit they're cash only. That's the way it should be. I just went to your other job. It last weekend or 2 weekends ago now? It was this past weekend. It was a fucking
I had
game.
another job 2 weekends. That. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I said, hey, you've been working.
Everything's cashless inside, and then I fucking...
Unless you go on the little kids' days, then it's cash.
That's whatever. I don't do that. So, and then you gotta buy the tickets. It's cashless. Like, fuck out of here. This is legal tender. You have to take it. When
the amphitheater's cashless. I'm glad I looked that up because from my memory, I could be totally wrong, but from my memory, I thought the last time I saw a concert there, I I wanted to get 2 shirts, but I couldn't because I didn't have the cash on me because they only took cash. But now when I look it up, it says that they're cashless and almost all vendors inside only take credit or debit. And there might be like a handful of things you could buy with cash, but if you're looking to actually buy anything, it's going to be
fucking stupid. Why would you fucking of either or? Why like we can only do one for some reason, so let's do the fucking credit shit, not cold hard cash. Like it doesn't even make sense from a business standpoint. You know what I mean? Fucking the cashless. You have to fucking, unless you have I don't know, maybe at a certain point or you get a deal or whatever, so you don't have to, because I know that's always a thing. Like any pizza shop I work for, it's usually right on the receipt. Like, hey, order cash, save 3-something% on fucking a credit card transaction because we don't have to charge you more for the credit. We have to fucking pay for every transaction.
Everybody has to pay for that. It's just normally you do so much business that at the end of the day, it doesn't end up being that. Right? Like that's how McDonald's deals with it. I think when you get onto the scale of like places like McDonald's, when I do my order through the mobile app and I pay with my card, that money doesn't go to them yet, and it doesn't get charged to my card yet. It might show up on my end. I might be able to see it, but all the transactions for the day will get processed at the end of the day in a huge batch, and then they get charged a smaller percentage.
Yeah, so I get it, but that's what I'm saying. From the business standpoint, you want cash. Like it's less. You know what I mean? It's every fucking business I've.
Yeah, but then you got to keep track of the cash. It's harder to keep track of the cash if it comes up missing.
Yeah.
Whereas if there's credit cards and something comes up missing, it's real easy to figure out where it was missed.
They're usually shady. They're usually trying to save as much money. It's better, like, you're saving yourself on that transaction right there, the credit transaction. If someone's like, no, I'll pay cash instead of card. I don't know. It's fucking. Like, if you're trying to skim off the top, you do cash. You think any business would prefer, especially concessions at a baseball, like the dude that owns all that shit, or the few dudes or whatever. It's like, yeah, dude. Oh, you're paying cash?
Oh, that even that. I mean, well, I'm sure that they're paying a much higher percentage than like somebody like Mickey D's is, but because I've worked it, I know even those people at the end of the day is when all the transactions get ran onto that thing. See, they wait until they go home and then they actually process all the transactions.
I'm talking about it's easier for them to do some kind of fraud and tax evasion, and I'm pro fraud and tax evasion. I'm good.
Little lugs, tap it out on the first blood of the road.
I don't want to try to grab it when it's that small and drop it when I'm on a fucking highway.
Oh, come on.
I have something burning in my car.
That could be fun.
Yeah, that'll be fun. No exit to the nation.
Yeah, that's coming right up.
Yeah, if it fucking happened right now, yeah, I could get off. But it's still got half a mile. And then it's like you don't immediately get to stop. You still have to hit another highway, try to get to the res or the fucking lacrosse stadium.
Then we pull up to the res and a bunch of them come out with their cigarettes to light them.
With their what?
With their cigarettes to light them because the car's on fire.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Because all the Indian hate
the shit out of us for my burning car polluting their fucking
they might
reservation.
Actually. It might be.
They'll do us like Al, man. Word to Al.
Yeah. Word to
fucking
word
wood
to baby
chipper.
lungs.
Put us in a fucking wood chipper. That'd be dope.
Word to baby lungs.
Fucking
get chopped up in the reservation.
If for the next fucking, at least couple decades, all the fucking black people in the city and fucking like, yo, where the Ant? Where the CB?
There was just some stoners trying to record a pod, and they done got caught up in a wood chipper.
You see that one white boy's charred body with the fucking tutti frutti outfit on, man. That boy fresh. That other one was dirty. Looked like he just left work.
They say there was still grease on his hands.
Yeah, fucking dirty ass fucking white boy.
Oh, it makes for riveting content, but I gotta make sure that, like, I know I heard it one time, and then I know I just also literally just did it too while we were recording this one. But you'll say / ask me something, and instead of verbally confirming it, I'll like just nod or whatever, and then we keep going with the conversation. But obviously that nod doesn't come through, so when you listen to it, it just sounds like you asked me about a question. It just sounds like I'm being a douche and not answering you, and then you're like, all right, well, fuck it, I'm gonna keep keep going with the
No,
story.
I
anyways.
get it. I know, but there's a lot of times too where we're like we're passing the ball or whatever like that. Where I'll be like, I'll say something quick and quieter. So like, it's almost. We do it a lot. Like you'll do it too sometimes.
How bad?
What?
I asked
That's
you
empty.
to
You're
drink.
good.
It did it. Okay.
Yeah.
So bad.
I was gonna get rid of that one.
I looked down and I just did it, and then I was like, oh.
But no, we'll do that all the time. We'll be like, you doing it? Like, and it gets real, like probably unintelligible for the listener because I can barely tell. But I don't know exactly what we're saying, but I know that it was me or you being like, is this good or whatever, real quick.
Because we're past, yeah, or it's beat or whatever.
Yeah.
We're just we're in the middle of another conversation.
Yeah, like that's what
shit.
it is. It'll be fucking one of us will be talking, or even the same person. Like I'll be talking, and then I'll be like, "Yeah, so I was fucking. Are you good? Oh, okay." And then fucking I go back and do it.
Yeah. Like what?
We should probably try to stop doing that. That's another thing.
Well, once, yeah.
Well, it's like it'll be
fucking
mid-conversation.
episodes, guys. In like 30 or 40 episodes next summer, when there's a shed, hopefully, and there's video going on, then it'll all make sense.
Yeah, there you go. There'll be context.
Yeah.
All of our fucking German and Pennsylvania listeners, dude, fucking
popping off in PA.
Yeah, what's up, Pennsylvania?
What do you do, Pennsylvania?
We might fucking
ass road system.
I might do.
No wonder why they're listening to it so much. You're stuck on a fucking road the whole time. It didn't even click
that
for
makes
me.
sense.
That's why.
I don't know how they found it, but if it keeps going up from PA specifically, I might change my tune. I might fucking. A man can change. Old dog can learn new tricks. You know what I mean? I'm not I'm pretty fluid. You can call me a flip flopper.
Hey,
I think that's all right sometimes. When new information presents itself and you change your tune, that's a mark of a man.
Yeah.
You don't want to be stuck in your ways and stubborn. Just no, my way is the highway. No, bunch of people in PA fucking get me some goddamn fucking fame. Not even fame. I don't care. I don't really want fame. I want money.
You can keep the fame.
You can keep the fame and notoriety. Yeah, I'd like to stay low key, but have a Patreon that enough people know about. I guess it's some type of notoriety, but like I'd be like, I'm internet famous, bitch.
Yeah.
Not like viral. You see,
not enough to where I go somewhere and then like they cross me in some way, but then I go, do you know who I am? I don't want to get to that.
No, I don't.
Because then I'll feel real stupid.
But I do want, if someone's trying to pull, you know who my family is? I'd be just, you know who I am? You know who I am, bro? Look at my podcast real quick.
Look at that.
No, look at that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Like I can start getting friendly with it. You'll like this one.
Dude, I'm telling you, episode 2, part 2, it's the best.
Let's skip to 20 minutes. We talk about how fucking we should send a certain type of people home.
You'll like that.
Back where they came from. Yeah, I know you'll like that. I know what bar I'm in. Fucking having an argument. Like, hey, man. Listen, Bubba. Fucking.
You calm your tits.
Bubba's that's one of them fun nicknames where it's either like a younger family member of yours or a child.
Or a really fat older man.
Or it's the stupidest fucking guy you know. The stupidest grown man you know. It's either like a kid that you're like friendly, like, hey, you're being, hey, Bubba, how you are? You know what I mean? It's a fun little name. Or it's the stupidest people you've ever met. Fucking.
Well, because, you know why? Because the mentality's the same.
Yeah, it's a grown boy.
The name actually doesn't refer to the person. It actually refers to the mentality.
Yeah, a childlike wonder. But that's the thing. Like, children, when you're calling it Bubba, they're usually like nice little, younger fucking kids. You're like, I don't know. I'll probably still do it for a while to my son, but I don't feel like most people, it's a cutesier little name for like cutesier younger fucking boys. But then, I'm talking the Bubbas you meet are like fucking, you belligerent, stupid. So, you know what I mean? You can picture them right now.
Well, just like a child. They don't know better.
Those fucking hats.
Manners.
You can picture them right now. Those hats that like people wore in like the mid 2010s and shit where, you know what I mean? It was like a really small brim and it was like they would fucking like rubber band it like they were fucking trying to break in a baseball glove, you know what I'm talking about? To get it really tight.
Oh, yeah.
And they'd fucking, it'd be something fucking like Real Tree or Miller High Life. Fucking, now it's Bass Pro Shop. It's not that same style with the brim, but like that's what's replaced it. But you know what I mean? Either of them type of hats.
Oh God,
flannel.
The hype
some
beast
kind of flannel.
That just cringed a little bit because I remembered I saw a post of somebody that bought a flat bill because it was the only one that they had about. They had a logo on it that they wanted, but they were only available in flat bill. So they bought a flat bill and they bed tent like a baseball cap.
Some people do that.
I was like, oh,
some people do that.
It hurts me.
No, I thought about doing that because I don't like how the flat bill fits. But if I flex it a little bit, I'll notice how it sits weird around my ears. I'm not gonna be able to do this.
You could, yeah, have that. Yeah, it offer. We look like we were going straight, so.
We are. For now. Also gotta wait for the fucking
Truck inspection. You better not
Watch for
drive
a
your
cop.
truck down
Well,
here.
watch for a cop up here for me.
Yeah. I always got my eyes out for the pigs.
Oh, can't do that. Not worth it.
And then put too much in.
And
It'll
the
be
ice
all
was
right.
in the way. It fucked me up.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, this thing's been sitting outside for so fucking long. It gets so fucking warm. I have to, now every time I use it, I have to put some ice in it. And it's not even for the traditional, cool down the smoke. No, it's like to literally cool down the bong.
Dude, I want you to go off my ass, so I'm gonna start slowing down. Yeah, I know you saw
Hey.
me hit that bong. We were going uphill. Definitely saw me pass that shit back right after I fucking started hitting the rumble. This motherfucker.
Fuck them. They don't know shit. It's fucking retards.
I could just take every exit. Hit the bong then, get back on. Find somewhere to
Most
pull
of them
up.
get right back on, so
Yeah, I know. It's just,
you just sit there at the stop sign real
yeah,
quick.
wait
hit
to
it.
cross right back across the street. I
Somebody-
always, and I'm always,
Somebody else is
yeah,
behind us
me-
for a couple of them. They're like, "What the fuck are they doing?" While
no,
they're doing
they'd
the
be
same
stupid.
thing.
That's what I'm saying. It would be the other people. Like, if I was waiting at a light and then I saw someone at that light not turn right or left and cross off the highway exit to get right back on the highway entrance,
You'd
I'd be
be
like,
pissed.
that's what I do. Because when I see that in you know, I'm the person waiting on the side, I'm like, the fuck are you doing? Every time, like over on Taft Road, I'll be sitting there and I'll catch the light and then someone will come across and go straight across and I'm like, no fucking way. Actually, my bad. That one makes sense because if they're going to Mattydale, that would make sense. But any
Yeah.
other spot, like the Cicero one, whenever I see that, they'll be coming like Brewerton way off and then they get crossed right back on,
Mhm.
right along the bridge and go right back up, heading south towards and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Why was I waiting here for you?
yeah. I've seen it before. Where like,
I mean,
I'm
I've done it.
Going
I've done
to
it.
fucking, like especially going to get Mickey D's or whatever. Fucking going up there, you get off by the old style one, and I'll be driving behind somebody, and they'll signal. I'm like, all right, we'll go and fucking. I'll click my fucking light on, be turning right, and I'm waiting for them to click theirs on for left or right, and then they just drive right back up on the highway, and it's like 2:00 at night. I'm like, what?
I mean, I've done
Why
it,
you-
but it's usually when I
Did you do that by mistake?
Yeah.
And I don't think they did it by mistake because they turn on their turn signal.
Oh, yeah.
But the highway there goes to the left. So there's no way you thought you had to get off to the right.
I don't know, I've done it, but it's usually when I'm somewhere I don't know. So I'm like, I end up in a lane and then I can't switch back over. And I'm
It
like,
is kind of
fuck.
weird. I
You know what
will
I
say,
mean?
even though I've gone that route, like probably fucking damn near 100 times now, at nighttime, I still have the GPS on because how the fucking trees are overgrown and shit. You can't see that fucking exit until you're on top of it, and it's way too fucking late to turn
Yeah.
off. And I don't want to go out to the middle of Cato to fucking turn back around.
Kato.
Fuck that. And I end up getting fucking caught up in a wood chipper out there too. They think you can dress some shit like this.
I don't think that's engine land.
No, it's fucking redneck
It's
land.
Bubbas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll fucking think I'm a piece of cotton candy, and then when I fight back, they'll throw me in the wood chipper. Big fat retard.
Oh, man.
Oh,
I'm
damn,
hungry.
I didn't do that. Yeah, I got to do that before we send them the second one. I got to send you a little thingy, majigger.
We should try to. So, wait. We can't.
Some little topic starters.
When we stop this,
Some things I wanted to discuss.
but when
that I thought
when
would
you
be fun.
stop this and we restart, can you put them together? Or is it gonna-
Well, if we want them to be together, we can, just like how I did before, where I back it up. We just
Yeah.
make like a dead space at the end. I can just back it up a little bit, and we can continue on. Or now that I can have now that we have the technology,
I mean,
I can actually just put, if I wanted to, I could put all the episodes together as one. It would be a huge file and take forever to upload
Yeah.
on anything, but I could put all of them in just one episode.
Oh, you can tell it's raining up there.
Oh yeah, it's all fucking hazy and shit.
Also, the air quality is fucking. I looked. It's shit.
Dude, I would not that recently, but probably like a couple weeks ago or something. I was looking up because they were saying that like Jacksonville, Florida or something was not that one I sent you. I only sent you that one about the 120 heat index thing because I
Yeah.
couldn't find the one about Jackson, Florida, because I guess in Jacksonville, Florida, it actually did hit 120 heat index like a couple weeks ago. And I was trying to look that up, and because I'm trying to look up different like weather terms and shit, the fucking air quality index thing came up, and I had seen what ours was, and I was like, how long's it been like this? So I started looking up, and I was like, dude, New York's just been having shitty air quality for like the past fucking 4 or 5 months straight.
Today was like, I mean, usually it's lower. It's not like today. It was in the big. It's 100 over 100.
Yeah, but still, I mean, even it being that high, still it shouldn't.
Well, did you look at the map?
We don't have any.
Did you look at the whole map? It's over up. It all looks like it gets real purple and black, like the highest colors up near Canada. So I'm thinking they're on fire again.
Probably
these goddamn.
They had one just a couple months ago. Yeah. I mean, probably quite a few months ago when this comes out.
These fucking hosers won't fucking. They gotta break the forests.
Because there was one morning I woke up and I noticed it was especially hazy, and I think I like Googled it real quick, and they were like, "Yeah, Canada."
You gotta rake the forest bed, Canada. Come on, and don't give me this global warming nonsense.
They birded the wrong part. They should bird that line that we have between us that looks super weird and looks fake in photos. You know, the Canadian-U.S. line that cuts through all the trees and shit.
Yeah, we should burn that and just.
You should burn that, make it wider.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on your side. On your side, not on the U.S. side.
Yeah.
U.S. needs.
Matter of fact, why don't y'all just join up?
Yeah, if y'all just join up, we could just stop setting your goddamn forests on fire.
Yeah, I don't want it to be have to do a whole thing and cross a border to try to fucking come up there and drink your syrup or whatever I would do.
Oh, and then they'd have to do something about the buds too, because it's legal federally there. So if they joined us, then would we have to make it federal?
No, they're gonna lose.
Or would it just be like a state that's legal?
It'd be like a state, because he keeps saying 51st state like it's all gonna be one state, which I'm fine with.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty great.
It's a pretty baller state, dude.
The state of Canada.
Yeah, and it takes fucking 3,000 miles to drive across. It takes like a week. Like it's probably longer because most of their shit's all under
mailing. Oh my god, the post office would.
You guys, I don't know what you guys do, but get ready to get on board with the USPS, good old fashioned underfunded postal service that I keep hearing may or may not exist too much longer. Just like Social Security, everything's going away, everything, and I'm fine with it.
Well, I think I do feel. Well, I mean, this is probably conspiracy theory territory,
everything
but
you say is fucking conspiracy.
I feel like one major impact on the USPS is probably Amazon trying to do fucking callback to just a couple minutes ago, like a Uber thing where Uber snuffed out. I mean, they're still losing money, but they snuffed out still a lot of the taxi service. In a lot of places, you can't get taxi services now because of Uber. So I think Amazon is trying to snuff out all these other fucking package people because fucking it realistically, it would make more sense if all the packages just went through one company.
Yeah.
It really, economically, cost-wise, all that shit, it would make more sense than to have 3-4 different companies driving on the same road to deliver the same.
Yeah, but you don't want monopolies, and then also you don't. Some things we should have.
No, it won't be a monopoly. The other companies are just going to cease to exist on their own, and they'll just happen to be the last one standing, much like Time Warner here.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not a monopoly.
And how does that work?
Only one that exists.
Yeah, they technically are. They're not really yet, or they're not big enough to be broken up as one. But yeah, it's annoying. That's what I'm saying. It's annoying that it's private and our only options, depending on the area you are one fucking thing, or maybe two, and the other ones you just switch between them throughout your life because like, oh, I'm sick of you guys piss me off, so I'll go back to Fios. They're both bad. They're both shit. Nobody's happy with them. You can't just be like, oh, well, I'll get fiber optic or whatever, because there's only whatever's available to you. So. And that's it doesn't work out. They're shitty companies. Everyone fucking hates dealing with them. So it's stupid fucking completely balls to the wall laissez-faire capitalism shit to be like, well, we gotta profits over people. They know what they're doing. They'll make more jobs. Let Bezos handle it. Let's take it all private. That means just capitalism.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend like there would be more jobs if there was only one delivery service, but it would be more economical.
You got enough? I gotta stop it.
It would be more economical. I will say that.
Yeah, I guess until it's not. It's not good. It's not good to have one company.
For the last hour of my day yesterday, I almost followed a fucking UPS man, like 1-to-1, dude.
Yeah.
If it wasn't the house he went to, like we weren't walking up to the same house, I was walking up to the one past him or before him. And that's how I got that idea. I was like, I don't like it. No, trust me, I agree with you, but this doesn't work as a conversation if we're both in agreement. So,
I mean, it can.
It could, but then you're just like, fucking, it sounds weird.
I mean, we don't always have to play devil's advocate.
I think that's fun.
We don't always
I like
have
playing devil's advocate.
I know
like
you
playing
do.
devil's
I know
advocate,
you do.
especially about things I like, because then I know the arguments against them already. It makes it easier. But that's why I was
the Fairness in Broadcasting Act died with Reagan and shit. We don't need to give both points. We don't need to always like, well, I like apples. Oh, I don't. And here's why. And we don't need every stupid fuck's viewpoint on certain things shown so they can be like, no, that's good. At least one of them's talking. I like the podcast because I like CB, but I really hate that liberal cuck. But I listen for CB, and then there's people.
Well, I would hope that they would like both, not just one.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Though. When we got a devil's advocate every fucking scenario.
I don't devil's advocate everything. I mean, if it's just something that's terrible, I don't do.
Yeah, you kind of do.
No.
Yep, this is me devil's advocate again. I mean, the real goal for me personally, I don't know how you feel. I thought we were on the same page, but at some point we get enough traction and we completely just 180 this thing, much like the Scare franchise will do for, I think it was 9 or whatever 9 was called before they come back with the last big shebang. Remember, they changed everything and people hate it. Is I want to just completely flip this on its head and turn it into a mukbang podcast.
That could be good. A road traveling mukbang podcast.
Yeah, we just travel like
we could be like the non-retarded version of Will and Don, who you will not get as a reference whatsoever. But if you keep listening to that, you will hear about it.
I know, and I've heard about it before of that, but it's the Nico Avocado guy, or Nicocado guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty big and retarded.
I don't like it.
I'm sure you know.
Well, he started looking like a young, nice, spry gay boy.
Weight,
now he's all of a sudden, I don't know, he started. Everything I've ever said, I don't.
Yeah, no, it's really recent in his arc, but he wasn't uploading anything real, like actual recent, for 3 or 4 months, and he was on a weight loss journey, and he lost a shit ton of weight. He doesn't look like he used to, but he don't look like the slob he was.
So he
looks way healthy.
So he took a 3 or 4 month Mounjaro break.
He had pre-recorded a bunch of shit, so shit was still getting posted and shit for like a month or two, so people didn't know. And so now it's like a big shocker surprise, like, oh, I'm down over 100 pounds.
So he took a fucking avocado Mounjaro break.
Yeah, probably. Oh, no, maybe. Yeah, he's got money. He could have been on that Mounjaro. I can't wait till everybody starts having fucking problems. I keep saying it, but I'm gonna force it into existence when all these people start getting colon cancer and shit from this. I'm like, see, there ain't no benefit to rushing this shit. If you want to lose weight, it's simple. Consume less food. I'm sorry. It's a proven science. If you consume less food, you will lose weight.
But I want a shortcut.
Then eat at a calorie deficit.
No, I want a shortcut. I don't want to take responsibility or do any of the work, and I want things to happen. For me, I want to gain weight. I want to.
Well, yeah, you gotta like.
Yes, but I can't eat that. Yes, it's simple math. You have to eat more calories than you burn. But I don't even meet what I'm supposed to as a grown man every day. I'm pretty sure.
You just gotta start eating lard at night.
Yeah, I could. I could start being a lard boy.
At night, though, when you're going to sleep, so your body doesn't burn anything and just stores it as fat. And also, I'm pretty sure if you eat super high fat shit at night, I don't think it's like 1-to-1 proven, but I think it's been known to cause you to have like worse dreams and shit. That's like good. Processing fats while you sleep makes you like stressed out.
It's just my fucking children's mothers and all my dreams now. Yeah. Instead of like once every few months where I'm like, ah.
She's like, oh, she is the dream. You're just a piece of lice on her head.
I get no fucking. There's no respite. It's fucking. Waking hours are just working and doing whatever I gotta do and being miserable. And then when I can't even get the sweet release of sleep without being bothered.
Mm-hmm. But you're gaining weight.
Yeah, that's good.
John is chubby, and then you could have your own arc where you lose a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you wouldn't even have to like do that. You just
Or I can just
I don't
die.
know. You're getting older, dude. If
Or I
you
can
start
just
putting
die.
on weight, it's probably gonna be hard to get rid of it.
Yeah. Once I figure out how to eat enough to gain weight, I won't be able to stop. Like my
Mhm.
stomach will expand, and I'll be like, I'm hungry all the time. I'll be like, well, you have to eat less calories, and I'm like, I don't want to. I want a shortcut. I don't want to do the work. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I'm fat. Everybody's like, dude, I only ever knew you was skinny. No, it's not my fault.
That's right.
It'll take too much work, and I don't want to go to the gym enough.
No. I mean, there is shortcuts. Go to the gym.
That's work, dude. That's not a shortcut.
It is a shortcut
That's a long cut.
because the regular is just eat at a calorie deficit.
That's some long cut school.
I've been eating at a calorie deficit and I've been losing weight.
Me too. I don't seem to lose weight. I hover. I stay exactly what I'm at. And if I eat, all the meals I'm supposed to for a couple days, I'll gain like 2 pounds, and then the next day I'll fucking lose that weight again when I only eat one meal. But I don't go any lower. Maybe
No,
I
you're
should.
probably
I gotta
not.
sell my shit.
Good, healthy. That I told you, dude. I'd call back again, dude. You're like, oh, but I gotta have a good diet and this. They don't like. Yes, they're gonna say that they care about that, but the scientific thing is that they need that bacteria. Because whatever bacteria you have that can process that garbage fucking diet, if you throw that in somebody that actually eats healthy, they're gonna that's gonna be like your Mounjaro right there.
Elon needs my gut bacteria to fucking. He's like, I don't want to do the work.
I'm telling you, it might even be better if you tell them what a shitty diet you have, because then they'll be like, wait, and you're still that?
Skinny, exactly. And he'll be like, maybe I just have a tapeworm.
Yeah, that could be it. You could have like a few of them.
Yeah.
That could really be why you can't fucking gain weight, because you eat more, they just eat more, and they get bigger.
Oh, yeah.
They just grow sections. Oh, that freaked me out. Fucking one time
I'm about to eat. I don't want to talk about it. So I'm going to be thinking about it now. Today I brought it up.
You brought it up.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Is it a golf course? Or a park?
Yeah, you gotta yell for.
Oh, so I like yelling at people that are about to swing. But I don't yell for. I usually go, hey, fuck you!
No, you got, who's that? Damn it, I just seen him playing the other day because there was some shit.
Eddie Gilmore?
He played the whole fucking game with one hand while he was fucking holding his beer.
Oh, Daly?
Yeah,
dude,
John Daly.
I can't believe he's still alive. Speaking of motherfuckers who need my gut bacteria.
John Daly. That's what you should yell out, though, when you fucking go by. John Daly! Just yell it bad fucking loud at him. And you're like, what?
John Daly's a fucking G.
He's a beast, dude. He hasn't drank water in longer than I've been alive. He's a boss.
Well, I think like the first 4 or 5 beers hydrate you before it starts dehydrating you.
Well, I think he's normally 4 or 5 in by 8 a.m.
Someone told me that, and I took it as gospel. Like how we used to with stuff before the internet.
Yeah, before.
I don't care enough to look it up, so I'm telling other people now.
The woman mentions a little random, like I can't think of a particular one, but that'll happen often where she'll say something and I'll be like, what are you talking about? Who told you that? And they're like, oh, well, that's what I was. I'm like, no, go. You have a smartphone right now. Look that up. That's fake. It's bullshit.
I used to
all this old shit everybody's always said for all this time, and everybody's still living off of it. It's bullshit, bro. Fucking look shit up and actually find out that no, actually, it does the fucking opposite of that.
I used to get in trouble for that because I would fact check in real time sometimes. Because not all the time, not to be a dick either. It would be like,
well, no, but I'm not saying you want to be fact checking all the time, but like there, and I'm
would be
pretty sure I don't for the most part, but there's certain things where like I know, like I'll hear it and I'm like, no, that's bullshit. Look that up. That's bullshit. That even to me sounds like bullshit. So I know it's bullshit.
Well, that's what I would do, and then I would get like, oh, so you're just gonna constantly tell me I'm wrong. I'm like, well, it sounded not right. I don't want you to be misinformed.
Exactly. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I don't want you, because I care about you as a person, to be out in public.
That was my point.
Doing this dumb shit, and then people think less of you because they think that you're
I wasn't
stupid.
even doing it as like a well, this is a reflection of me because I'm with you. I don't want people. I don't
it's
care.
just you.
I don't care. But yeah, I'm like, I want you.
When this is happening, I want to be with you, because if I was with you, I'd call it out in front of the place. I'd be like, no, that's not true. I want you to be a
better person, and I mean, fucking both of us and everything. So yeah, I'd like you to not be
a little bit more informed,
spewing off some fucking
know how the fucking
some propaganda that some fucking Facebook is spreading like wildfire. But at the same time, yeah, no one fact checks me on something I heard someone say and haven't bothered to fact check. I just be telling people like you now. Yeah, I think the first 4 or 5 hydrates so before they starts dehydrating. Yeah, but that's probably bullshit. But,
Nah, the first like 4
but
or
if you
5 are
told
probably
me,
the
if
worst.
you fact check me, I wouldn't get pissed. I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, like I got a boy too that'll
But
tell.
again, like, I
Every
would-
time he tells me shit, I'm like, I know he's just on Facebook and Instagram and TikTok, and I'm like, did you see that on TikTok? And he's like, well, yeah, I don't know where I saw it, and I'll Google it, and I'll be like, well, I can't find anything about it. Like I clicked Google and then news, and then nothing came up. So I don't think Friday's coming out yet. Like it's usually shit like that.
I would get a lot of fucking when we had group chats going and shit. I would get a bunch of fucking things like that, and I'm like, yeah, but is it for real though? Because no offense, even in your own little photo,
Yeah.
that's not from Paramount or Viacom
Yeah.
or something. It's from a page I've never fucking heard of, to be honest.
It would be like that.
And not that I'm in the know about everything, but I watch movies. I'm a human on Earth, and I pay attention to shit around me. So if I've never fucking heard of them, why the hell would they have the inside scoop before the real company producing it, spending millions of dollars, would say a word about it? I don't know about that.
I don't know, Jack. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking. I'm not trying to be a dick. I wasn't trying to be a dick. I mean, maybe sometimes. After a certain point where it was brought up clearly as an issue, like, well, you're always going to fact check me and fucking try to call me out. I'm like, no. But after a certain point, because I'm me, I probably would do
Oh,
it.
they're swimming.
Yeah, I know. I probably would do it sometimes just because it was funny. Like, the same way I would do shit like fucking, and I'll probably end up alone forever because I'll continue to do this because I think it's funny. It's like fucking, I'd never smile for pictures. Almost ever, and then I watch you ever smile, and
I
get
get told I need to smile more.
Exactly, and then
I am smiling though, and they're like, you don't look happy, and I'm like,
But
you're making me take a posed photo. How happy am I supposed to be here?
There's that too, yeah, because we're guys.
But if you caught me when I was laughing or something, yeah, take that photo and I'll look fucking happy because I am. But when you go, oh, hey, no, hold your arm like this. Oh, no, turn like this. Oh, hold on, the light's better over here. No, I'm not happy anymore because now we're dicking around for 5 minutes to take a photo.
I would start doing it as a joke on purpose, like all the time. I would make like a shitty face, not even like not smile, like I would like have a scowl on my face because and you'd be like, oh my god, and I'd laugh, and I'd usually do one after that. But yeah, it was stuff like that. It'd be like,
but those are good photos too, where the chick is happy and the dude just looks all pissed.
Listeners will tell why I refer. I'm pretty sure I'm doing my best. If I've ever said the name, I would like it cut. Just I don't want no problems. It's probably bad enough that it being brought up, but
like 99.9% certain it's always been baby mama.
Yeah, or children.
Which I think that
I'm trying to do children's mother because I feel like also that's another thing. I feel like that was said before that it sounds trashy or something.
Yeah.
So
I was literally watching a video earlier, and somebody was watching somebody's crash out video about this whole child support thing that's supposedly happening that we'll talk about later. Definitely. We'll talk about later.
But I was saying, real quick, the viewers will get why, or the listeners will get why that is, I'm referring in past tense and shit, but they'd be like, oh, yeah, you're an asshole, kind of, because I do shit like, it'd be like, oh, well, she'd go, I love you, and I'd be like, I ain't trying to keep you. Or do you love me? And I'd be like, I don't know. Like, I'm like, yes, obviously.
I'm here. Jesus.
But yeah, my bad. Go ahead. I'm not trying to cut you off. We gotta stop cutting each other off. That's another thing I noticed. I'd be like, I know certain people they're gonna. I don't want to be the guy that if we have any listeners, they're gonna be like, well, he's the shop. Fucking, he's fucking. Dude, I was listening to them and they said that was the only other name they came. I don't know if it was a joke, but it was serious. The only other name they came up with was gonna be r/Fighter and the Kid podcast. And I was like, dude, holy shit.
I mean, it's a air quotes joke, but it's fucking called the three gay guys, having gay sex on the internet.
Yeah, boy, that was my thing the other day when I started trying to listen.
I don't think it's
I made a mistake because I forgot where I made the mistake of just Googling what is lemon party, or no, not what is. I just Googled lemon party and fucking I got what that coming up, and I was like, uh-oh. I just saw like a still enough image of a video or whatever it was where I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's like three gay dudes old guys blowing each other or something. Oh shit. All right. So we pulled up to the hamburgers and Whoopio, and we're gonna get fat And then we'll be right back with hopefully no interruption. We'll come right back into talking about fucking being a dick to your women because it's funny to you.
Oh, this one. He was watching this crash out thing.
Oh, yeah.
And the lady was like, the lady had said the word baby mamas. He was like, yeah, if the baby mama can't claim the child anymore. And then he paused the video and he was like, now you know, when you say the word baby mama, you're in hood rat territory. And it was just funny because you were talking to me like, yeah, it's kind of like less than.
Yeah,
I'm like,
trashy.
yeah, a lot of other people think so too.
No, I don't want to get a cease and desist once we get famous out of spite. Like, well, my name was said in the call or something. You know what I mean? Like, God damn it.
No cease and desist.
No cease and desist. We'll be right back. From out here, dude. I was here like every fucking day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was dope. I would literally fucking be down. I don't know if I would smoke down here. I must have. I just don't remember where I would do it.
Oh, nah, up there with the 5-0.
Oh, no, I did, because you know where you get off? It's not where we get off, because we get off in Homer, but if I kept going to the actual, I think it's either the first or the second Cortland exit, it's where it would have me get off in town every day.
Yeah.
There's like a big gas station, and then there's a plaza, and there's an Arby's that's right next to the highway. Like, if you ever drive through here, going south to like Binghamton, you'll see the Arby's.
Mm-hmm.
So it's right there. So I would pull up.
I think I've been to that Arby's.
Yeah, me too. So I'd pull up in that fucking plaza and I'd fucking close the doors. I'd park up toward the back of the parking lot and I'd close the doors. I'd just sit in the back and smoke.
That's great.
Once I definitely smoked in the parking lot because I was legal. I was like, I should be fine. But then I'm always like, someone's gonna call the cops or Amazon and be like, hey, there's a driver smoking outside of his van.
Some people would have to have really nothing better to do, but I guess people.
Yeah, I remember this fucking thing, this random thing. This is like the shittier part of town.
That's good.
Look at fucking train tracks walking elderly folk. That's good. That's always good.
Yeah, they're not up to no good. I'm sure they're doing all above the board things, walking back to wherever the fuck they're walking. It looked like it. Hoodie up, black hoodie.
That's what you do. Being an older dude with gray hair and his bitch walking train tracks.
Yeah.
In a small town, that's usually good news, good sign. You're up to good. Are we back in?
Yeah.
Oh my God, when did we start talking?
Back at the light.
Did I say anything bad?
The thing was clicking. No, the thing was clicking, and I thought about how I thought it was funny that you could hear it in one of the other ones, so I started it when the thing was
Look at these old dinky ass bars and shit. This might actually just be a restaurant.
Yeah, it says restaurant.
Oh no, that's a bar too. It's called a tap room. Choice cocktails. There's choice cocktails in there, dude.
Jesus Christ.
You want a choice cocktail?
Yeah, choice. Well liquor or well vodka.
Or well water.
Yeah, dog water.
Dog water. All right, so what happened in the gas station that you fucking couldn't tell me?
Dude, that's so good. It happened to you, not me. You fucking
had to break out the calculator?
Yeah, when you said, I was like, all right, now if this was some complex shit, if there was another number in there, I could see it. But it was 20 and change.
Yeah, I know.
So you just have to do 10 here. Well, and really, you just have to do 1 because it's just going to be $9 and change.
We are in Portland, bro.
And I was like, 62, that's not even like a heart. That's not like 75. Wow, 75 would have been great. Actually, I just thought about that. But it was 62. It's like, come on, do 8 and 2. Like, come on.
There's a reason he's that old to work at a gas station.
Yeah, but I was holding it together because for a second I was like, oh, he's getting gas. And I was like, so he's probably got to do some other thing. And then he placed the calculator over in front of you. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, at least keep that shit to the side.
He was hoping I would see it and just give him the math. And I was about to.
I wanted to so bad, but I thought that'd be fucked up if I was standing behind.
Did you notice how
938?
Did you notice how the fucking sign said fucking 81 this way when I made the turn, and then there has not been one more goddamn sign pointing me toward 81? There's not one sign. I took this. I said,
"Oh no, you're done. You're not going back there now."
81 this way.
We're done. We live here now.
Yeah, we're all right.
You said back there. You saw your house.
Nice trailer.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta pick back up some steam.
Oh shit! I fucked up. I never sent you that thing. Well, most of them are photos, so I could still look at it when we're not driving. We'll do that later. Oh, that's one thing that I wanted to mention to see if you've heard about it or anything. So did you hear about this whole fucking child support shit?
No.
How the primary parent or whatever, where before they would be able to claim the child or whatever and all that. Now they're not gonna. Whoever can claim the child is the one that's paying the child support. Like how it would mathematically work out, how taxes would normally work out, I guess you would say, because it's kind of weird that the person not spending the extra money is claiming them or whatever.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it. So I can claim the kid because I paid the child support?
Supposedly.
I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
That sounds like some bullshit.
But the crazy shit, I think that's why I texted you, was that there was some crazier shit that people are making up where it was like nobody can claim the child or whatever if there's a custody situation. I was like, I don't think that's how they're doing it, because that would be really fucked up to just have a bunch of unclaimed fucking child tax credits and shit going on. Like, what are they trying to do with that?
Okay.
Whatever.
Take your fucking time, douchebag.
Hey, come.
No. If they weren't fucking...
They're going to friendlies. They're going to have a good time with the family.
You shouldn't be driving if you're fucking ever moving with just your foot off the brake and that's how you're moving, at that speed. Fucking idiot.
I don't have my feet on the pedals a lot of times, won't I?
Yeah, when you're at speed, all right. Not when you're fucking like at, if you were stopped at zero and then you put it in drive and you took your foot off the brake and you just roll. Like, if you do that shit...
I don't think I've been in a car with enough torque that it moves fast enough from a standstill letting off the brake.
Fucking already.
It normally creeps up there and feel like you're
talking about creeps. All these fucking hillbillies. You get the fuck out of here. I can already smell PA.
PA. Whole bunch of listeners.
PAA. See, we'll move to PA and we'll just start calling it PAA, and then there'll be shirts made.
PAA.
Yeah, PAA.
With his favorite symbol?
No, I was like yay, but it's PA. We're saying it like PAA.
Oh yeah.
Fucking giants.
Unless some people take up the moniker and call it PAE.
I'll take up the moniker. Fucking.
For the homie Yee.
Fucking bad kid, dude. You're bad kid status. What were we talking about before?
I don't know.
Oh, fucking being a dick. All right, we gotta come up with something new. I can't fucking.
Come on, dude. It's fun to fall flat on your face.
We can't
as soon as you come back with a full gut.
We can't. I don't want to fall flat on my face. I wanna have a good fucking nice pod for the people. Lots of laughs.
Oh yeah.
Funny jokes. Maybe a bit or two.
A bit or two.
Yeah.
You got bits cooked up?
You cooking bits, bro? Oh, I was gonna tell you, fucking. I was thinking about how fucking homophobes are stupid, like extra stupid.
Yeah.
Because I was in the shower the other day, which is where I usually do all my thinking about gay people.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking. And I was like, I fucking have like, I'm not saying it's a reason, but I would have more reason than your average person who, like, your average homophobe has probably never been friends with a homosexual person that they knew was homosexual. Because they'd be like, man, get the fuck away from me, man.
Exactly.
But I fucking had a friend who came out and told me he was gay, and I was like, that's cool, dude, but I'm not. So as long as you keep it like above board, we can still be boys, because I'm not a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Nothing's different. He didn't like tell me he was gay and then start being like, fucking.
Oh, I hear you. I got two friends that definitely are gay and don't want to come out. I mean, we don't chill anymore, but that's not due to that.
I don't think he can. I mean, I don't know about now, but he wasn't like out at the time, but he told me after we've been chilling for a minute. And he was like, oh yeah, I'm gay. And I was like, all right, that's cool. Don't get weird or nothing, but it's not like he didn't like change up. He didn't tell me he was, not that it would be a problem, but like he didn't all of a sudden be like, yeah, dude, I've been hiding being gay from you for 6 months, and I'm like, oh, that's cool though. And he's like, okay, well, that's fabulous, and like he didn't like totally change his personality. I'm like, well, hold
that's
on.
good, yeah.
But it got to a point where he like, and then he told me like, yeah, I like you, and I was like, all right, well, don't do anything about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not ever gonna happen. You know what I mean? And he's like, yeah, I get that. But then he was like, he got weird. Like, he was like, oh, I fucking, because I wasn't answering him as much at one point, and he got like, like a girl. He was like, I just, want to talk to you. you're my best friend and all and stuff. And I'm like, yeah. All right, bro. And fuck it, but yeah. So and I fucking got weird, and I was like, God, we can't be friends then, dude, because it can't be weird. So I'm.
I mean, there's times where some of my friends, I might fucking be talking to them fucking, every hour for multiple days in a row, but then fucking there could be 2-3 weeks where I don't fucking hear or speak to them.
Yeah.
And as long as you ain't fucking weird about it, it's chill with me.
That was my point too. Is I was like, you can't be hitting me up like a scorned woman. Like, hey, you're not. Like I said, the only person I'm gonna, and I said that or something like that. I'm sure it was like the only person I'm gonna put up with anything like this along these lines is like, you got to text me like, getting bitched at about not texting back or talking in text quick enough or whatever. I'm like, that's going to be the woman I'm with. And that's fucking, and I don't even like that really. Like, but you know what I mean? I'm not fucking going to deal with this from a friend.
Yeah, no.
Because you're being, and the reason is because you're yeah. So that's my whole point was I feel like I got reason, if anyone was going to be like, well, I'm homophobic, it'd be like, I could be, well, this guy fucking, all they want to do is fuck you, man. And like, that's usually what they say. Like, I don't want some guy to try to fuck me or nothing. And it's like, people, they're not going to do that. That's not what they're trying to do. But I would be like, swear to God he tried. Like, he wouldn't leave me alone. He didn't ask me to fuck or nothing. But yeah, it was like he was being weird. Yeah. He kept like, but yeah, that's like, I feel like I could, be one of them people, if anything, that'd be like, well, man, all they want to do is fuck you. Fucking, you know what I mean? The real pushy. Totally fucking ignoring too, like how dudes do that to women. Just be like, you know what I mean? Fucking yeah. I don't know what these bitches' problems are, dude. But yeah, dude, fuck them fucking gay guys, cause they're real pushy, man. They don't take no for an answer. Like they're making me uncomfortable, and I don't like it. I should be able to go out to the bar, just hang out with my friends.
Have people trying to hit on me, and buying me drinks, giving me side eyes.
I thought you were buying me a drink because you were cool. You know what I mean? And it's just a nice thing to do. But no, they always got an ulterior motive.
Yeah, there's always something you want from me. What's that? What's that about? Why can't we just be friends and we do nice things for others and we don't expect shit back, especially like sexual favors and shit. Like, come on now. Come on.
I don't know. I just thought that was
what happened to the good old days?
Like, so most homophobes don't ever have any experience with gay people because they don't want to from the jump or whatever. Because they're whatever, their fucking dad or their friends or whatever. The nature versus nurture thing, wherever they grew up, everyone fucking hated gay people, and that's the thing to do, and that's different. I don't like it.
Did you see purple stuff?
I saw purple stuff.
Not pink, but purple.
But yeah, it's fun. I always thought that was wild. Like I would have, if anything, like the legit reason that they would usually use, like, well, guy, fucking, you hang out with a guy and he tries to fuck you. Well, no, thank you. That's all he's looking for. Just using you for your dick. Trying to. And it's like I could be like that because I'd be like, yeah, dude, fucking, I tried to give one a chance, and fucking, dude, kept fucking trying to, hit me up like he fucking wanted to talk all the time. Like, fuck out of here, man. So stupid. And I don't do that because I'm not a fucking idiot. Like I would still have another gay friend, but again, I would do the same thing. I would be like, hey, man, I would preface it with, hey, I had a gay friend before who got weird.
Yeah, don't do that, please. Yeah. And then I'll start feeling weird.
See, that's the thing. I'll have to find a gay guy who would be like, oh, please, honey, I would never be into you. You are not my type at all. And then I'd be like,
good.
And then I'd be like, no, I'd be like, what the fuck's that mean? Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. What's he got to say?
Yeah, what are you saying?
Then you're the score.
I just like guys that are like, take care of themselves, a little built. Whoa.
Hold on here now. I got good gut biome.
Oh, you tell me you wouldn't date no short king? What you got against the short kings?
Being against short people is kind of like being racist. You're mad at somebody for something that they can't change and that they're born with.
That's right. I can't change it. It's not like I can't choose to be this tall like you can choose. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, exactly.
I got pissed at my boy the other day.
Like a lot of people can choose to be a lot of things.
I got pissed
at we don't bat an eye at that.
I got pissed at my buddy when I was fucking talking to him because he was like, I don't know where to. Fucking what we were saying, and he was like, I said something like, yeah, like how fucking, because he was telling me about some dumb shit. Like, he's like, oh, you would love this video I gotta show you. And I already don't like, I already am not a person when someone's like, oh, you gotta watch this video. Like, if you send it to me and I can watch it on my own time, sure. But if I open it and it's like longer than 3 minutes, I'm probably gonna like, you know, fucking skim through it and be like, oh yeah, ha ha. But when someone tries to show me something when we're chilling and like, oh, you gotta watch this, I hate that shit. So,
So heads up, future listeners, that shit's not happening.
no, what the fuck was I saying? I'm already fucking.
Your friend was showing you some dumb shit.
Oh yeah, it was about like fucking. Who's the people that does the haka? The Maori or whatever. That where they do the dance called the haka and they like try to short each other. It was a bunch of them in New Zealand or some shit at like a gay pride rally or whatever doing that to all the gay people. And he's like, you're gonna love this. They were just like walking them down and shit with the haka, and I was like, oh, I love that. And he's like, oh, you know, it's just mad funny, dude. I think it's something you like. And I'm like, nah, I don't really care. And then he's like, you gotta look it up. And I'm like, I'm good. And then I was like, he's like, nah, dude, it's really funny. I think you'd like it. And I was like, why would I like that? I was like, it's a bunch of fucking people who were like, yeah. So they're doing their big cultural dance thing. I'm gonna assume like a lot of fucking, I don't know. I'm gonna assume they're, you know, it's a religious reason. Fucking a cultural, religious-based reason they would all use to be against gay people or whatever in this context, and that's why they're out fucking trying to do a little cultural pride dance thing at a pride rally to fuck with the gay people and whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's cool, dude. I was like, yeah, that's my bag.
Antagonizing people.
That's what I said
really
basically. Was, yeah, that's my bag. Is just, you know, fucking with people because of the way they were born or whatever. And he was like, no, fuck that, dude. They chose to do that shit. And I was like, yeah, I don't think anybody chooses to be discriminated against, dude. I think if it was a choice, they'd be like, well, I'm gonna be straight, so nobody tries to like kill me like that Matthew Shepard kid or whatever.
Yeah.
Like nobody tries to shove batteries up my ass and drag me behind a car or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck out of here. And he was like, no, I don't agree with that. I'm sorry. And I'm like, on what context? You don't even like, you don't go to church or nothing. Like, you don't, there's no, and he's like, nah, I just don't believe in that. Sorry. And I was like, for what reason? I was like, admittedly, one of the stupidest people I know. Like, you would admit you're not a bright guy. Fucking, like, where's the position of authority? Like, where you're so confident in your wrongness, too. Like, someone trying to tell me upstate is only fucking, like, you know what I mean?
It's only above us we go.
Yeah. Upstate is like up by Canada, man. I'm like, dude, why don't you take a fucking long
Niagara
walk?
Falls.
Why don't you take a long walk off a short dock? Fucking idiot.
You take a long walk into a short gun barrel.
Yeah, Niagara Falls is just the space between where you get off the bridge into town of Niagara Falls and the Rainbow Bridge with Canada. That's upstate. That little strip.
Yeah. Upstate New York at its finest.
Because it's the up of the state. You can only go a little bit more and you go into Canada.
Yeah. See, that's what that word means. Teaching people whatever the study of words is. I was going to say definitely not the study of words.
I think it's paleontology.
Well, that's better than what I was thinking of. So
I think it's equine studies.
Oh, no. No. Fuck equines.
Yeah, fuck.
Dressage. All that bullshit.
That's the problem.
All their fucking fancy names for fucking hurting animals.
Yeah, dude. We're not going to get into that. We're not going to get into that today.
No, that's not going to be a running thing in like every episode.
No, well, we can't because I'm gonna be driving and I can't get that hot and bothered right now by fucking that
that's
cause.
what the blunt's for. Oh, damn it. See?
What?
That was one of the things, the fucking audio-only blunt rolling tutorial. Fucking, and you were rolling when you didn't even give no tutorial.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't even know how I would give it a tutorial. That's how stupid I am. I'd be like, okay, so you fill it up, and then
you make sure it's not too filled.
You might be raging already listening to this because you're like, he skipped a step. How do I get this thing open? And I don't do those ones. I don't fuck with that shit. I'm not dumping guts out a window nowhere. I'm not just dumping them on my floor like some of you savages.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I just get a
You get into somebody's car and there's at least 4 or 5 fucking blunt guts, and you could tell because they're like still somewhat together.
Tobacco.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, okay, no, I don't like to just voluntarily litter everywhere all over the world. But what are you doing? You couldn't just throw that out the fucking window.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to litter.
Or put in, like, if this is something that you do, have a baggie or something. Get some Ziplocs.
No, you're never
200 of them is like $4.
No.
Get some Ziploc baggies, keep them in your glove thing, and then fucking grab it and put them in that, and then throw them in the garbage
on the floor at any point. If that's you ever would decide to do that, you're never the type of person who's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking carry a bag in my car, so I can not be a slob. No.
That takes some serious degeneracy. Just throw blood guts out your floor.
But yeah, I don't even know what I would say. I'd be like, yeah, you just fucking dump your shit in it, and you kind of grab it, You just be making noises.
Yeah.
You give it a lick. And you,
Audio
you
only
fold it
blog
over.
rolling podcast. Or tutorial.
Oh man, that's a good fucking boat. Listen to that boat.
He's got the double edges.
Damn.
One of them sounds a little out of sync. I thought they were supposed to be synced up.
Got open
So we
headers.
did it,
Open headers on a boat.
I forget what the term is, but when they're out of sync, one of them can push you harder than the other one, and you start steering when you're not steering.
That's dope.
Yeah.
All right.
On the road again, I see a Arby's and a McDonald's.
No.
They are surrounding
No.
the friendlies.
Somebody's
They're
smoking.
gonna take them out overnight.
All right. So we need to get going.
They're
here.
gonna go in and
We were
pour
on a fucking roll
concrete
on the
in the
way down here,
fryers.
dude, and now we're just fucking floundering.
You're floundering.
Dude, we're fucking floundering.
I was bringing the heat. You were stopping me,
We're fucking flapping in the breeze here.
flapping in the breeze like underwear in the wind.
All we are is dust in the wind.
No, see, we gotta stop with all the random fucking music references and
Why?
shit. Because it's fucking, I feel like it's never gonna be a point where
I'm gonna fucking kill you. 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 Are you serious?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ. You fucking
People
put your
be
pants on
wild.
today yourself, dude? Jeez,
You had help with 2 socks.
Holy fucking baby Jesus. What was that?
Oh, I got some interesting news for you. So, I'm like I've said, I'm trying to do shit, half-ass official, whatever, trying not to have the podcast be too fucking retarded. You got to look it up under different names and shit. So, to think about merch in the future and shit, I was trying to set us up with a Square account.
That'd be dope.
And so I made the account and all that, and I had it all linking and everything, and the bank was all connected and all that. I even put a little bit of funds in it just to have it like sit in there so it looks like, we
It's
don't
being
just,
used?
Yeah. And so I was going through the steps of the verification and all that over the course of a couple days, waiting for each one to clear. And then finally I get to the step where it asked to link the website or whatever, like our content, like whatever. And so I linked the Spotify and the YouTube. And within 30 minutes, they deactivated my account and said that it can't be used. They can't help us with our business ventures. And I was like, that's fucking wild.
Why?
What did you catch in a half hour?
What?
That apparently you won't let me get money. And I already had like fucking $100-something deposited in the account. It was just sitting there for like 2 days at that point. And they deactivated the account. And so now I got to wait like a certain amount of time and I can get my money back.
What the fuck did they... What?
Yeah. It was wild. I wanted to tell you about it, but I wanted to wait so that people in the future, if they don't, they ever ask about merch, well, it might take a minute. Because apparently, if I try to sign us up for a different payment processor, they might fucking check back or be related to or co-owned with Square and will just automatically be denied. So I have to like research the fucking company now to make sure they're not associated with Square. Because Square is like owned by somebody else.
Why? I don't understand. Why?
I don't know why. They didn't tell me at all.
You got to research why it would. Did you Google that or anything? Look that up. Why would my shit be deactivated within an hour on Square?
That didn't really turn up too many results, surprisingly. I don't think it's a common enough occurrence, and when it is, I don't believe people really have the information of why, much like I don't.
That's fucked.
You just kind of get an email within a half hour, and it says your account's deactivated.
So we're just gonna have to make a website, tell people to cash app us.
And then we got to go back through and verify it and shit, come up with order numbers ourselves.
So dumb.
So yeah, that's cool. I was ready to tell you. I was going to tell you how, like, in the future, we already have it set up and there's already money on there and we'll be good to go. People will be able to just put in their credit card number like any other fucking website and shit. It'll take all the credit types and everything, even debit cards and all that bullshit. And I think I could have made it so it worked with like Afterpay and PayPal and a whole bunch of different apps too. And so I was getting kind of excited to tell you that we were going to be good to go on that end. And then I got a deactivation email yesterday. It's like, cool, it was on my lunch break.
So what the fuck are we gonna do?
Gotta find a different payment processor that's not owned by whatever company owns Square.
I doubt that is a thing now, right? It's probably all Square.
I don't know.
Thanks, Jack Dorsey.
So, I mean, sometimes people look at your YouTube and your Spotify for 30 minutes and decide that they don't want to have anything to fucking do with
Yeah,
it.
they were like, dude, they're blowing the lid off this horse fucking conspiracy, and I fuck horses, so I can't fucking support this. I gotta cut them off at the source.
Cut them right off at the knees,
Yeah,
much
fucking,
like we do the horses before we
Yeah.
turn them into glue.
yeah, I don't fucking understand that shit. That's stupid. All right, well, that's dope. We're already getting too big. They're trying to stop us, trying to hold us back.
I think they've been trying to stop us already. All these other fucking, not that it ever be provable or that I would care at all or that I feel you would care, but all these other fucking podcasts stealing our fucking riffs the night after we fucking record.
Yeah, that's crazy. And
We fucking record it and then we listen to some big ass show. Oh, they're talking the same fucking topic.
we're gonna have to.
That's weird.
We're gonna have to start posting metadata with the episode, like proof, so people can be like, "All right, they did actually record this, like before those guys, those more famous people said
They're not
basically the
just
same
riffing
thing."
off of other people's shows.
I think, all right,
came up
well,
with
we
their
should
own
take that as a
ideas.
compliment then. If we got parallel thinking going with a bunch of fucking people
Yeah.
that we think are fucking funny and worth
I
listening
think so.
to, then I'll take it.
We're seeing everything. We're seeing the pieces in the universe move, and we're coming to the
The
same
fucking
conclusions.
we're a fucking fourth, fifth year major leaguer. The fucking game's slowing down. You know what I mean? We're fucking starting to really fucking see the pitches better.
Yeah, we can tell. You know, we might not, be stealing bases all the time or nothing, but we can tell where that ball's flying, and we can hit it pretty spot on every time. Sometimes we hit it so head on that it looks like a fucking miss, and then like a month later you find out no, it was actually a homer.
Look at this fucking Final Destination fucking scene waiting to happen.
Dude, that's fun.
That's
Oh,
great.
those are plastic. You'll
Yeah,
be
that's
fine.
good. Plastic won't go through you at fucking 70 miles per hour.
Your windshield's pretty strong.
Yeah, is it?
It's a slant.
Yeah.
Glance.
Yeah.
Glance.
Yeah.
Your windshield's strong, but people hit deer and they don't go through. It'll be smashed out.
What about all the times they do go?
Well, then maybe don't do fucking 85 on a fucking unpaved road.
But when you're supposed to see the deer, when you see a deer, you're supposed to maintain speed.
Yeah, I think that's moose, for one.
No.
Yeah.
Moose, you're fucking.
Your best chance,
Moose?
I believe, at surviving a moose hit is to go as fast as possible so that hopefully they go over your car now. Because if they go on it, you're dead.
I've never heard that.
I have.
I've heard for deer that they say to maintain your speed. Like if it's already where you're gonna hit it, don't start braking because that's when it's more likely that they'll come in.
Yeah.
So you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. With a boost, you want to like go faster if you can,
but it's
because them coming in, it's not like I totaled my car. No, you're dead.
you're dead. That's what I'm saying. I've never heard it for moose because I've always heard it like there's nothing to do with moose basically. If you get
Well,
hit,
yeah, that's what there is
That's
nothing to do. But
because
just go as fast.
unless
as you
you're
can.
in like a big lifted truck, every
Oh well,
every
yeah.
vehicle,
I don't. I'm talking about a car.
no, even SUVs and most normal trucks,
Yeah,
I
a
think,
truck,
that
I
of
think.
standard lift size. Like, yeah, maybe if you got a bigger, like a 25, 35.
I think a
maybe
truck,
not.
you're toast because if that moose is big enough and you just hit it, I think you're going through the windshield.
Maybe but the whole thing is that you're all, they're so big on the legs that no matter where a car hits them, they're falling in because you're taking their legs out from under. So like they say to maintain, I'm pretty sure I've read not the opposite of what you're saying actually. I think I've read that deer you hit, you maintain speed, whatever, not try to hit, but you maintain speed.
Try to hit. no, dear, you do try to hit.
Yeah.
You
And,
see him crossing
why
the
does the
road,
government-
you move over too late.
Let me ask you this. Why does the government put those deer crossings where people got to drive?
Exactly.
Ask yourself that. But no.
Why, right in the middle of like some of the fastest roads
Yeah.
we have, you'll just put a deer crossing? Like, dude, what do you make them a tunnel or something?
I love
What
that.
do we do?
I love that. I can never find it, but like it always takes me a little bit to find because I found it like once since I first heard it over at DeFats. I think it was the first time I heard
You're
it.
home.
But you're homie.
You did.
But fucking, you did one. But it's the fucking. It was like probably a Howard Stern type, or it was probably just some random radio show, like a 95 whatever.
Yeah.
Sounded like that type of shit.
Yeah.
Like the morning mess type shit. And this lady's calling in and she says that shit like Yeah, well, I don't understand why the government puts the deer crossings where they do. And the dudes are like incredulous and they're like in between cracking up like, are you telling me, miss, that you think the deer know to cross at the deer crossing signs? And then she's like, yeah, that's why else would they put them up there? And why are they putting it in like highways and shit where people can hit them and die if you're going so fast? And fucking it's falling apart and it's annoying. And they're fucking, they're cackling at her because they're like, holy shit, how are you going to go? But no, I think I've read you maintain speed with the deer, and then with the moose, you should try to avoid it. Like because usually with the deer, like they're like, well, don't brake because it might come in. But I think, don't try to avoid it because then you can lose control, go off. And I think with the moose, they're like, yeah, fuck it. Just whip the wheel, get out of the way. Because I mean, if you hit the moose, it's the same as hitting a tree at this point. Yeah. So you might take a chance that you miss the trees perfectly, or there's no.
At least there's some crumple zone for the tree. The crumple zone for the moose isn't there because it's coming down.
The moose is crumpling you. Yeah. The moose is gonna fall into your car through the windshield and then start fucking crumping all up on you. I'm talking the dance crump.
And that later on is gonna go back and is gonna tell its homies about how this crazy ass weird space mobile fucking hit it and you had to fucking do a little break dance on it to get your fucking antler on.
Dude, I Irish jigged on this motherfucker until he was pulp and I wiggled myself free. I'm good. It's like the moose is spitting up blood a little bit. He's like, I'm good though.
It's got a little cut here on the leg.
Carl, you probably got internal bleeding, man. Nah, I'm good.
Nah. It's a little bitch ass.
I don't know what noise they make. I assume it's something like that.
Something probably loud. See, now that's some Final Destination shit.
That
will go through your windshield. That will go through your windshield like a fucking needle through paper. It's a lot of mass in a straight line. Your windshield's not built to absorb that.
My windshield built different.
Yeah, built different. Fucking Final Destination.
It's just not clocking with you. My windshield stands on business.
You were born a windshield.
It's giving strong windshield. Oh. Yeah, so fucking A&W's dope.
Yeah.
If you have an A&W local to you, you should go there. Give them your business so they don't go away like ours did.
Yeah, no, you don't want A&Ws to fucking all have to pick up and move and get out of town.
Nah, you need A&Ws. A&W, there's an economic indicator for like how the economy is doing called the A&W index.
But is it kind of like how Jesus Christ, I'm a retard. Waffle House
has a hurricane
weather thing? Yeah.
Kind of. But it's more like the stripper index, where like that's one of the actual
indicators of the economy.
Where they're like, oh, strippers are reporting smaller take-home tips, so we're fucked, y'all. It's over.
If you're not paying for that, you're not paying for shit.
Men aren't buying underwear. That's another one. Have you heard that one?
No.
The men's underwear index. That's another early recession. Yeah, they say. For men is one of the first things they'll stop buying when money's tight is new underwear. And I'm like, dude, I can't remember the last time I bought some fucking underwear.
I've bought underwear, but I mean, my underwear lasts a good minute. So
did you ash in here again?
I don't think so. Did I?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Oh, it's all foamy. There's shit I shouldn't have, but that's here.
Oh, no, you're good. This is yours. Does it got shit in it?
I can't tell. It's all foamy as shit.
Is it foamy because ash went in it?
I can't.
It sizzled up? God damn it. Get your light. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I got you.
I ashed all over my hand now, too.
This fucking bag kid's ashing in my fucking drink.
At least before it was the empty one.
There's a flashlight. See if that helps.
Oh, Jesus. Let me put this piece of shit down.
I don't need that.
Oh, yeah. There's ash.
God damn it, bag kid.
My bad.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, my bad. Obviously, wasn't intentional.
Oh, that's it. I would say huck it, but
yeah, no, I have a garbage can at home, so I can be civilized.
No, just huck it, man.
I can cut.
Now I want you to huck it.
I can cut open the fucking top of the fucking bags and shit so that they're resealable. I don't gotta like tear something open like some kind of gorilla. Just
what was I talking about before you so rudely asked in my beverage?
How you couldn't handle that blunt? See, that's what you got me all fucked up. Couldn't handle the blunt. I got too high. Asked you to drink. There you go.
You fucking can't handle a blunt.
You can't handle.
You can't handle a blunt. You asked.
I fucking finished it. If you would have kept going, you would have asked it.
It was fucking.
How do you know you didn't ash it?
I didn't. Because I know where to ash. It's never here.
I never ash in a can, so I'm not used to it. It's always
man, you gotta ash.
I ash out the window.
You gotta become an ash in a can guy.
I ash out the window.
That'll be. I've never fucking. I have to sign up for the Patreon to get it right. Damn it! I was gonna say. I've never sent a question in to Are You Garbage? Because I hear they only do the Patreon. Well, they say they do the Patreon ones first, so it gives you a better chance. But I'm sure their Patreon's so big at this point.
Yeah, they probably don't have. Yeah.
But I've never been able to think of a good question that hasn't been done before. I think that would be one like, is it garbage to be an ash in the can guy? See if they get it. Like, oh, you keep a can in the car instead of buying like the little cup thing or an actual ashtray or something. Yeah, I'd say that's trashy. I'd say that's pretty tree-ishy.
I'll give you one thing though. I think if you were going to buy one of those little like cup holder ashtray things or something, I think the can is far superior because at least the can, you can throw that away and replace it like every day or every other day. So it doesn't like build up that fucking old stench of fucking old cigarettes and shit. Where like if you have one of those cup ones, it's indefinitely going to reek like old
fucking
cigarettes.
Reeks.
Yeah. So I if you're going to do it, I think that's the best way to do it is the can.
Fucking car pulls the goddamn right.
Oh, come on now, you mechanic.
Fucking
you ain't
submarine.
got the shit submarine fixed up.
I don't got an alignment rack for the submarine.
Well, you fucking you gotta get the supplies.
There's not physical room for it in the building.
Go in disguise.
There's not physical room for it in the building. So I would have to take that to a bigger submarine garage and be like, hey, will you do this? And then I'm going to be the guy standing outside the fucking garage bay door watching them.
And you would, too.
I would.
You would. You'd bring a whole new pack of cigarettes. Smoke them all while you're standing there.
I'd fucking make comments, too. I'd be like, yeah, I'm a mechanic.
You'd be pointing out stuff saying, this don't look right,
No,
does
you know what I would do? I would do the thing that I know I hate and the guys I work with hate. I feel like everybody should hate. But I know I definitely do. So I would do that to practice and see if it is everybody. I would tell them, yeah, I used to be a mechanic. Like fucking, nobody fucking likes a guy who used to do it and don't. And then like they come to you.
I don't like anybody who used to do anything and don't and want to have an opinion on it. Because I'm like, well, you don't do it anymore for a fucking reason, bro.
Yeah, I get that, but I still talk shit about my old jobs. Like I'm giving my opinions to you on Amazon.
No. That I get. That and two, that's me asking you about it and shit and wanting to hear, like, you know, how shit is it in that before I decide to go through with something. That's not you just like randomly being like, oh, well, this fucking job I worked fucking 6 years ago that you happen to be in. Like,
no,
it's not like just unwarranted.
I
hate
about
that
something
shit for nothing.
I hate that shit. There's like,
it's like me. I'm about to start working there in a week, and you're telling me how garbage it is. I'm like, all right, so I know what to expect.
We got the worst fucking.
Warranted.
We have several customers that are guys that fucking used to do it, don't anymore, and they fucking come through because they know the boss he's the fucking only guy they fucking know who doesn't hate them probably because they're all fucking dipshits and assholes. Swear to God, it's the worst fucking people. And they'll hang out and they'll always like, every time they call, they're like fucking like, oh man, well, you can't get me in any quicker than that. Like those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And fucking, and the best is when they'll try, I'll just do it. And then they try to do it.
And then it fucks something up.
Oh my God, these motherfuckers, there's two of them. And they both used to do it. And then the one dude started his own like contract, like they fucking fix houses and shit now.
Yeah.
And he brought along one of the guys that used to work on cars with him.
Fix houses.
Yeah. He's fucking dude. They look like fucking rats too, both of them. I fucking hate them. Like, all right, so
shit. No, that's just as deadly. I think either one's not good if you can't do it.
No, listen to me. Fucking two of the most important things people and expensive things people own: a home and a car. Yeah. And these fucking dipshits are like, well, I couldn't do the lesser of the two. Let me take a crack at the spot people will spend most of their time.
Yeah. If it collapses in on itself, nobody will be hurt at all. If it catches fire, everybody's fine.
But so these dudes, yeah, they're both. All right, I've said several times how I'm not a big guy. I'm pretty sure. So fucking, I haven't given exact dimensions. I don't think, but I'm not a large. I'm not a big guy. These two guys are shorter than me, both of them. Little rat looking motherfucker. Yeah. And
they're trying to fix houses?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
And they fucking, one time they tried to do
I'd be questioning it if you showed up to be pouring some concrete. I'd be like, what the fuck? Is he mixing it?
Dude, yeah. They fucking, I just have quick.
You just pour it. You're just putting the bags down and pouring water on the whole bag. I've seen people do that. It's supposedly a look. And I'm like, yeah, how's the look when you can't?
Is it called wrong?
Get the paper from the bag.
Isn't this a new type of Art Deco style called wrong?
Yeah.
Called bad?
Yeah. Called not knowing what the fuck you're doing.
It's an aesthetic. I do it poorly.
As poorly as possible.
These motherfuckers tried to do a wheel bearing one time. A simple, easy front, so you could turn the thing too. You can get front wheel bearing, a bolt-in bearing, fucking easy as shit. And they're like, well, we'll just do it. Because they didn't like the price or whatever my boss gave me. The next day, it gets dropped off on a tow truck because they took a crack at it themselves, these two fucking boy wonders. And they fucking somehow broke the goddamn first bolt they tried to get off.
Nice.
In the fucking, yeah. And I was fucking dying, dude. I was like, dude. Also mad, too, because I just don't like when they show up. They walk right in.
Yeah.
Like, I fucking can't stand them. Can't stand those type of people. Fucking, you give me right in? Oh, is that the last time they fucking called, I think, my boss told me, he goes, they told him the price for whatever it was. For brakes and shit. Yeah. Whatever work. And he goes, oh, really? That's something about the price. Like, that sounds pretty expensive or something like that. And he went, well, that's the price, man. Yeah. He went, all right, well, you're right. And I fucking did it. And like, yeah, you fucking idiot. What else are you going to do? Take it somewhere else. Please take it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Sick of working on our shit. Fucking daughter's cars always come in because his daughter's clearly, like, driving around drunk, drugged, fucked up, and, like, smashing into shit all the time.
That's great.
And the car's filthy.
Some of these vans in the lots be making me question who the fuck be out on these fucking streets.
All right, so this is a personal vehicle where it's like cloth seats, smoked in all the time. It feels like it smells like it's exclusively with the windows up. Last time I bought it in, there was fucking like cigarette butt fucking up on the back by the back windshield on that little carpet counter thing. Fucking just, one of them. And I was like, that's adorable. There's just trash, passenger front, fucking floor. And it was like I just looked in and I just see like yogurt cups. Like maybe those ones that they was a little bigger, rounder ones. So maybe one of them ones that you get shit on the top with it.
Oh yeah.
But like I can see like it's not eaten clean. It's probably got like an actual spoonful or two left, and it's been hot here.
Yeah,
if you're in another state, it's been very hot here, like record heat for months, and just fucking several of those, and then fucking bottles of fucking empty White Claws and shit. And I'm like, oh, but the open yogurt, not finished yogurt, when I know it's been hot and it's probably been in there, I was like, this fucking goddamn pig. That's why I like tires so much. You haven't watched it yet, have you? Because you're back at.
No.
God damn it, dude.
Pure bad. I thought about watching it last night, and then I swear I went out and I smoked for the first time that day. Ooh. And I almost texted you, but I was pretty sure you were napping out. I was going to text you. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure I'm like actually fucking high for the first time in like a couple months. Because I just smoked one fucking bong to the face like real fast because the bugs were fucking tweaking on me. And I couldn't be out there for that long. And like I felt it. And then just before I knew it, it was like 6 a.m. and I was waking up in the chair. And I was like, damn, I never watched the show.
Damn.
I was going to watch it last night because I want to have like a night where I can at least watch like 3 or 4 episodes like uninterrupted. So I got to wait until the woman goes to sleep.
I think you might get to the episode I was about to talk about. Because it's what it made me think of. There's this part where they cut to one of the other stores and they're showing how crazy it is. And it's like fucking dudes yelling at people and shit like that. And everybody's yelling. And this one dude walks out with like a work order in his hand, and he goes, "Whoever's got the blue Honda, I'm sorry, I would love to work on your car, but there's a tuna fish sandwich in there, and it fucking stinks." And I was like, that's exactly fucking how it is, dude. Like all the time, I'm getting in a car like this person I'm talking about, his daughter's car that we got to work on. It's a second car now because that's good. Yeah, that's fucking great, dude. Because she totally fucked up the other car. And she fucking got this new one, but both cars, so she's already wrecked this newer one. It's new to her. But she's already fucking wrecked this thing. You think he would know better too?
Yeah,
What a
you
fucking
would
asshole. Good
hope.
Got your CDL.
Yeah.
But
actually out here working.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be driving that otherwise.
The sides were how many fucking miles back for how long? Anyway, her car's gross as fuck already. But now her old car and this car, I know to grab. Like I grabbed 2 seat liners, and we never use them. They're in a box with a heavy fucking bunch of dust in it. Oh, yeah. This motherfucker, this fucking piece of shit, dude. Don't let him in, you fucking dumb cocksuckers. That shit makes me fucking more mad than anything right there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good. I'll pass by everybody else is actually, doing the fucking traffic laws and doing the right thing because I'm in a hurry. The thing that I'm going to
You
is,
fucking retards actually let him in, bro. Fuck you.
the thing that he's doing is much more important than what we're doing, all right? They're working.
I see someone back there that looks like he's going to do the same thing, and I'm about to block the road.
Oh, Jesus. That's so good.
Fucking scumbag, dude.
Why?
Wait till I fucking see that motherfucker when traffic opens up. That'll be fun. You might have to cut some shit.
No.
What was I talking about? I'm pissed. What was I talking about?
The tires. The episode.
Oh, it's just, it's fucking how gross it is, bro. Like, the seat liners are in a box.
Oh, yeah.
Thick fucking dust. I grabbed 2 of them and I put fucking nitro gloves on.
Yeah.
And I'll put fucking glasses on. And I'll fucking, I'll usually pull my shirt up. Like, usually if I have another shirt in the car, I'll fucking tie it around my fucking face like a mask, kind of. It's gross.
You should ask about hazard pay.
One time, dude, so the main dude and the other dude, like, so it's the one dude that started the business, and then his little rat fucking main employee usually shows up with him.
Yeah.
Seems like his right-hand man. His Igor. Fucking, he told him one time they showed up to pick up his daughter's car, so after we fixed it one time. So they showed up in one car, and one of them was going to drive back. And my boss goes to the little fucking helper dude. He goes, "Hey, you can pull it right out." He's like, "Cause I don't want to get in that thing." And the little helper dude goes, "I don't want to get in it either." And the main dude, the dude's boss, like, give him a weird look. And I was like, and we talk about it after. My buddy's like, "Yeah, fucking, he's definitely been in it before. He's definitely dropped it off before. Like, your daughter's a fucking scumbag. Like, this car's gross. Why are you shooting him a weird look?"
Yeah. I don't know why people expect other people to deal with their filth. And
that's the thing.
Totally
you used to do it. And you got your opinions about how you want to try to work on stuff and then fuck shit up and make it harder for, like, it's fucking stupid. Should I have gone that way?
Yeah.
I didn't think that was open.
Yeah, it is. It's a single lane. Yeah. It's all good.
But yeah, that's crazy though, that you used to do it. And you're like, yeah, these guys have to get in this car and fucking get in and out of it to do shit. Like, if they ever came in with that car and were like, you need it needs like the brake lights keep staying on, so it would probably be a brake pedal switch, which is over under. So I have to lay down upside down usually, or sideways. I have to be on that gross. I wouldn't even with a million liners and mats down, like courtesy mats. I wouldn't fucking do that laying down, something like that. Or if I had to do like a fucking blower motor or something over there, I wouldn't do it and that shit. Like, I tell him, like, you can do it, or because my boss, I usually do that shit because my boss gets a vertigo. He's got like the ear crystals shit in his ear fucked up, so he'll lay down and he'll get sick and feel like he's got to throw up. So stuff like that, he'll be like, "Can you do it?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I do it." And fucking,
you doing this one?
Yeah, dude. And fucking there's this lady coming in for a hot minute with a fucking Pontiac G6, and it was not the cleanest, but it was normal and dirty. I laid some shit down and was like, "Fuck it," but I had to take my goddamn shoes off so I could fucking be putting my feet all up on her fucking roof and her fucking headrest and shit, or seat, without fucking getting it oily and dirty as shit.
Yeah.
And then I put my shit down on the floor, and I had to recline the back part of the seat back as much as I could so I could be at as much of an angle as possible. I couldn't do this now because this was before my back started fucking getting the spasms and shit. But like this, obviously, don't bend flat. So with my back and shoulders against this, completely upside down. From how I'm sitting right now, completely up. My feet were up at the headrest, were touching the ceiling, and I'm down like that, fucking like trying to get this fucking thing done.
That's good. That's probably healthy for you. I'm sure.
It was some dumb shit too. Like I fucking, because I think we did the switch, and then it still fucking. She came back like a week later and was like, "It's still happening." And I'm like, "God damn it!" So I had to get back down there again, and I watched the video on it. Fucking, of course, I just had to grab like a washer or two and put them. Fucking, that was the problem. So it's probably the problem with the original thing too. It wasn't an expensive fucking part, but it's just a little bit of a gap because it's such an old fucking car that fucking it needed some washers in there.
Nice.
I had to take the bolt back off and fucking that was it. This is a car talk with Anthony.
Car Talk Radio.
On your radio.
Coming at you live from the submarine.
Live from a submarine, currently in Jamesville, New York.
It's a nice shitty little plant right up there.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's great for everything.
Why are we
around
just
it.
constantly slowing down?
Because it's raining. People are being cautious.
My God.
You don't drive
It's like a bunch of
cautiously
PA
in the rain.
drivers out here, dude.
You don't drive cautiously in the rain.
Okay, look at that fucking no blinker
Yeah.
lane switch
Oh my God,
to-
that shit.
to continue to go 58 miles per hour.
That's another thing that I've noticed, and I must be getting older now because all day while I'm fucking out on the road, I'm noticing like people not using their blinkers and shit, and not fucking really stopping or nothing here or there where they're supposed to, and all different types of shit.
Oh,
And it's irritating me more and more, and I'm like, dude, you're like just fucking around out here. If you don't turn on your blinker, I don't expect you to pull out in front of me, dude. I don't know what the fuck you don't expect or don't understand about that.
I don't use my blinker all the time, but like, don't do it in front of me. You know what I'm saying?
I use my blinker all the time.
I don't when it's like I want to just do something like I want to do it with people around me, especially like I know when it would be dangerous. Like I'm not gonna get in front of this guy here and just merge back in once I pass him. No blinker because that's stupid.
No, I didn't use the blinkers to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut him off, but I'm gonna use my blinker.
Hey, at least you want them.
I'm like, you know what? It's just cruising along. I feel like their commute home isn't exciting. I want them something. I want this. There's a guy or lady.
Give them something to talk about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want this lady to be able to Craig. Will you not
Oh
believe?
no, that's a guy.
Oh, there you go.
He's like
So
a biker guy.
Sally, fucking you're not gonna believe what this fucking on the highway out of nowhere.
Turns on his blinker.
I'm just
Cuts
coming.
me off.
I'm just fucking coming home from the bag store, and where I work, and I'm fucking
The bag store.
bag store.
So bags,
Just
bags,
sell
accessories.
Yeah, boxes. It's mostly bags though.
Bags that fit
It's
boxes.
for people who want to move but don't want to pay box money.
Yeah, and they want everything to have handles.
Yeah,
Nice, soft, luxurious handles.
I mean, you could. It's like, wait, and why are you trying to stay right next to me, bro? Pick a speed. Pick a fucking speed. We're not supposed to change lanes here, or else I'd move over.
Oh, come on. Solid white line, ain't you? Fuck it.
It's like, hey, let's, where the fucking highway narrows to like smaller than the lanes are supposed to be normally. Let's fucking stay right next to each other.
It's like a little, what do they call it? What's that movie? Death Drive or something? Death Drive?
I don't know, dude. Fucking,
it's
look,
some shit
we
like
got fucking Baby Driver over here trying to fucking lose a helicopter. Got to be right next
Jesus.
to me. There you go.
Are you fucking
There you
stressing me
go.
out and bringing me to work?
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop you off there and make you get out.
All right, dude. Peace. Hit up that flex.
Oh, somebody's day's over.
Yeah, hit that flex. Oh, shit, yeah.
Dude, I should try to sign up for that, but I know it's not gonna if they even take me, it's gonna be like 2 years from now.
They're looking for people. Oh, they started because, this is ravenous fucking material here.
Ravenous.
Yeah, wrong use of the word, but they started cracking down on the uniforms and shit now.
Well, you have to wear them.
Yeah, even I saw it the other day. I was coming back.
What does that mean?
And when
most
I was
people's
first-
DSPs don't give them like shit.
Well, they do now.
Oh, they do?
And so I was turning in, and I saw a whole bunch of people standing with their vests and shit on, but it was just a bunch of normal cars parked outside of where they were all standing. I was like, what the hell's that about? They're not Amazon people. Those are regular people. And then I went and I was dropping my shit off. And when I was getting back and getting ready to like start moving to go park and shit, fucking I saw a bunch of them like walking back to their vehicles with like bags of like new shirts. And
Yeah,
shorts
so
and
they
shit like
probably
that. And I was
fucking
like,
had.
oh, so they're all
See,
cracking down on it because our people gave me a whole bunch of shit too, and now we have to wear it. And
well,
shit like
I
that.
feel like it's
Before, the only thing I wore was that little shitty vest thing, and I was wearing like, you know, tie-dye shit and a
Oh.
white t-shirt and shit to everything for over a month.
I thought you were saying you could still wear whatever. You just had to have a vest
That's what I thought.
because
And now they, you know, you got to wear
As
their
far as I
shorts
know,
and their
they
shirt
didn't-
and their vest.
when I worked there, they didn't give the flex people shit. So it was just people doing whatever they wanted. You were showing up in regular clothes. And I always said to whoever would listen, that's dangerous because you got these people going out at 4 a.m. to drop off packages and they're just in their own cars and they don't have any Amazon branded shit on. And I was like, I mean, you got people shooting cars full of little cute blonde white girls when they pull into the wrong driveway because there's a million people in this country or more that are just waiting to shoot somebody for whatever reason. And then
Yeah.
you're sending people out in the middle of the night to fucking, you know, all these fucking big idiots all over the country who, you know, even though maybe they didn't order the package, it was their wife, or they just fucking didn't think like, hey, I got a package and it could be coming late, or I didn't check, so I don't know it's coming, and they fucking shoot an Amazon driver, flex driver, because they don't have that could still happen with branded vests. But I'm saying, like, when they were sending them out with nothing, I was like, that's
Yeah.
crazy. You don't even give them the little vest. Like, I saved my little vest in case I want to steal some packages or something. I tucked it away in a box, and I was like, I might need this. So I go out at night when I'm fucking chilling, smoking, and if I see a car, like, doing stops through a neighborhood, I'll be like, let's see if he gets out with a bag of fast food or if he's got a box. If he has a box, I'll be like, word. And I'll follow him for a few houses, and I'll be like, that looks like a good box. That could be a gaming system. And I fucking put my vest on and go, it still wouldn't make sense, because why would I be taking it back?
Well, I've returned.
That's right. I could be like, oh, no, my bad. Wrong house, sorry. Covering my face and shit. Got a mask, got a full balaclava.
Yeah.
The other guy didn't.
Shiesty.
Yeah, I got the shiesty on.
But the full get up.
The other guy was a lady. And I'm like, oh, sorry. You're like, what the fuck?
Wrong house. Hey, the GPS just corrected itself on the app. My bad. I have to tell you, people ask me sometimes I'll be chilling outside of their house and shit. I'm like, everything all right? I'm like, yeah, I have to be within a certain circle to drop this off. And it's saying right now I'm standing and I'll like point out whatever house that has me at. It's like down the road or some shit because it hasn't updated yet to where I'm currently at. And they're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah, so sorry, I'll be out of here in just a second.
So stupid.
I love it. I mean, it doesn't happen super often, but it happens like more than a few times a day where I'll be standing there for literally over a minute waiting for it to move it. Because I'm not going to move the fucking pin to not where the house is. So then the next time I do this route, because it's normally the route I keep doing, I don't want to have it. Then I pull up and the pin is in the wrong spot and then I'm pissed off again. And nah, I got all my pins where they're supposed to fucking be for a reason. So I know where I need to park.
Got all your pens with
I don't
them to
want
be
to be
like
fucking around
Hellraiser.
with it. But no, yeah, fucking. So that happens sometimes. That's
Oh,
great.
that lane's for you. That lane's for you. That lane's for you. One lane for one car, fucking idiot. Fucking
And
toddler.
they got both.
Fucking baby's first car.
They got
see that
both
shit?
fucking hands on the fucking wheel too. They're actually driving. They're not even like.
I expected when I saw his buddy balls deep in the phone that he was also balls deep in the phone. As soon as I saw it was two young kids, but no, he's trying his best. That is a young man doing his best in his parents' car.
Yeah.
Because you notice the old style license plate
Oh yeah.
with a letter B. Ooh, that's old. His parents old. His parents big old, and he about to fucking
Smash it.
kill him and his buddy, in fucking on the highway.
Can't hold a lane.
I bet you they gave
him.
him that car like a year or two. Like he's had that car for a few years. It was just that's why I still got the plates because obviously it's their insurance and shit. It's cheaper. But I bet you they were like, yep, they're pretty hands off. Like you take care of it. If you're a car, you pay for it. You know, you got to get the oil changed. And that thing's bearing is falling the fuck out. And that's why he cannot stay in one lane. I hope that's the case.
Because then you'll see him pretty soon.
I see him go out the road back there and be like, oh shit, look at that. I was right. Fucking whole hub. Driving behind a dump truck. Yeah.
You just keep putting us in Final Destination situations the whole goddamn time.
Final Destination
I don't know why you got this
situation.
fucking-
Oh,
Yes.
no!
Oh,
Yeah!
he's
Fuck
nice.
you, buddy!
He's
Fuck
nice.
you, buddy!
Or a dump tug. There you go. Yeah, I forgot. It's a
Tug.
dump tug.
Tug me. Dump me
Going
and
down
tug
the
me.
river. Gotta keep the story synchronous.
Dump me, tug me.
What the fuck? Oh, this
Yeah.
guy. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? That was pretty cool. Just coming out of nowhere behind the truck.
What a job.
Dude, I see these guys standing out here doing a whole lot of fucking nothing
All the
goddamn
time. I love this
I'm like,
shit.
dude, that.
It's not even that. It's when they're working. A lot of them are like the stupidest shit. It's like, are you the guy with the walkie-talkie and the stop sign and the slow sign that you stand and spin and fucking direct traffic with another guy down
30, 35.
Are you that
bucks an
guy
hour?
who's doesn't have the CDL? So there's one guy driving the CDL right there getting paid, whatever that vehicle was, and then you're the kid fucking who's dropping the fucking big old round cones out. Is that your like that's his whole thing today, probably.
Yeah.
It's, at least for a hot minute. It's going up this highway, stopping, getting off again,
Makes them
dropping
like
cone.
a day or two what I make in a week.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty good.
Why do you keep changing all this?
I wouldn't mind.
Hurry the fuck up with it. God damn.
I could be out here laying out cones. I could do that. I'd probably try to be staying as far away from that piece of shit as possible, though, because I see those things crumple all the goddamn time.
What,
I don't
the
like
crane?
that. Yeah, cranes, especially when they have that skeleton kind of frame to them, because it's all dependent on 2 points, and if either one of those 2 points falls, the whole thing just kind of crumples in on itself.
That's cool.
And I've seen way too many videos of them like picking up shit and then just all of a sudden it fucking crumples and like either somebody almost gets smushed or somebody definitely gets smushed. Because, you don't use cranes to pick up light things.
Dude, this
So-
fucking sucks. This fucking podcast sucks.
Dude, all podcasts suck.
I'm just kidding.
Ours just the suckiest.
No, this fucking road sucks, dude.
Dude, sometimes the road has to suck.
Stop fucking playing devil's advocate. Fucking be my friend for a minute, dude. Just agree with me. This road is trash.
I wasn't saying it wasn't trash.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it. You're coming with some fucking
It is
devil's
trash.
advocate like attitude. I like your tone. You're talking to my friend all along. See, it's the wrong tone. Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
Yeah, just do what you want, man.
We're going to be
Do
alive.
whatever you
get
want,
home.
man. I fucking can't wait to get back off the fucking highway.
No.
Can't wait to get out of this fucking yippie town. That's right, yippie. Another one of our words. Yuppie and hippie.
Mm-hmm. Slunt? But I
Slut?
haven't seen a slunt.
Dude,
But,
I ain't seen a good slut in a minute. All I see is people out here fucking baby dicking on the highway.
baby dicking behind the wheel.
Behind the wheel, in front of the wheel, out back of the wheel.
Why is
Fucking,
he just in the middle lane doing
I don't know, but
65?
I think he's going to get the fuck over, which is why I don't.
Well, that's what normally they do. But
Yeah. I have to keep slowing down because
So
I
think in a
know
lot
he's
of
about to
places
cut in.
They're supposed
Because
to.
I know he needs to take this exit.
Right.
I'm such a good defensive driver. I anticipate people without even seeing what they look like. I'm like, fuck, this
They're
fucking
stupid.
car right here is gonna need to fucking get over it. I'm not right all the time,
No,
but it's enough of the time. Like I don't get up. It's another reason I can't get in a car with people, as we've previously discussed, and have them drive me. Like I went too
Yeah.
long. Now I can't.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking it'd be
I
great to
can't
fucking
deal
drive
with-
you somewhere.
I can't deal with fucking
See how
people.
bad you freak out. at my
I'll probably
driving.
freak out. People, I like everyone I drive with is like, dude, you know
I
what?
drive like a grandma.
You probably do, but like I don't know. People were on someone's ass, and I'm like, we don't need to be this close to anybody ever, dude. Like, there's no reason. Like, I got it. Like, all right, I don't doubt you, man. But like, also, like, if they stop real quick, you might not got it. That's why it's called an accident. Accidents happen. But you know, it's another thing, dude. I've been in enough accidents.
Accidents happen to people that don't got it.
I've been in enough accidents, and I don't think I can be in too many more. Like, I don't think I'm gonna keep getting. You know me, characteristically unlucky. I've been quite lucky in not dying in car wreck. Not only one of them's been like a bad one where I could have died, but still, any car accidents are too many. I don't think I can be in too many more.
Yeah. It's like concussions in football.
Yeah, like your car starter only has so many starts in it.
Yeah.
Like,
So if you just leave it running, sometimes it's actually better than
you
shutting it
don't
off.
fucking you don't want to be fucking like massive, what is it, sudden deceleration. Like I don't think you want to do that too many times, even at lower speed. Like one of my accidents was there was nobody else involved. It was me in a parked car because I fucking hit some good old black ice and I just slid forever. It was like slow motion, like no, because ABS was on, so it was just I was just toward this work van and I just into the back of it.
I think that would suck the worst.
Oh,
It
was the worst.
You
one.
literally well, if I turn, I don't do anything.
Like I had
the brakes are applied. Yeah, cool. We're hitting this.
It was so slow that I had enough time to like think and loosen myself and be ready to like not, even though it wasn't even a quick enough speed that I had to worry about it probably. But you know how they say like that's why drunk drivers survive accidents better is because they're loosey goosey.
Yeah.
Like they're not bracing themselves. So I had the whole thought to like go limp. like, yeah. And it was like I wasn't hurt at all. Obviously it was super slow, but like maybe I would have got hurt if I tensed up and came forward. Like I had not like maybe that tweaks your neck or your back a little. I went like because I had enough time to be like and just like go loosey goosey. Try to get like flubber real quick. But yeah, most of them were fun, but I don't want to be in another one. I'm scared. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've only ever been a passenger. I don't think I would like being the driver in an accident.
And like what we were talking about earlier with the deer thing, I know I've had enough times since I've read that and had it in my head, like you can't brake because a deer of a certain size will come in if you're braking enough, you'll hit them, and it'll fucking fall in, and that's when they fall in and hurt you, or maybe they don't hurt you right away, but then they're still alive and they're like, and they fucking kick or get you with the horns or whatever. So fucking. I've had a few times since knowing that where I'll see deer and I start, but you still, it's like fight. You don't know what you're going to do in any given situation. You got your instinct, instant reaction. I'll tense up and shit, be like, oh, and switch my foot over immediately to the brake. But like, I've gotten to the point now where like, I don't instantly brake. I just I get to initial spot and then I go back, hovering over the gas, seeing what they're going to do or whatever, seeing if I got time to brake. If it's, but they're never in the road in front of me. But
anytime
I'm ready. I'm getting closer. Like I can feel it to where like the reaction. I can cut it back, the shot quick enough. The few times it's happened where I feel like if I have to, if it's closer, more split second decision, and it's right in my way, I might be able to stop myself from braking and just hit it at speed, and also try to be loosey goosey. But that's the thing. I don't know if you want to be loosey goosey when you hit it. Yeah, I want to control the vehicle after, depending on the speed. But so like that's the thing though, is like. That takes some fucking overriding a bunch of fucking instinct and
go limp and then immediately come back.
That's what I'm saying is like to be like, oh shit, and then go back and maintain, like, oh, and take not brake, but like right now one popped out and I just like, and we fucking hit it at 55 with my foot off the gas, and then I gotta fucking see if I'm not knocked out, come to fucking, I don't know, maybe that's not, maybe you gotta have the foot over the brake, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I've never hit a deer. I don't want to hit one.
No, I was going to say, anytime I've ever encountered deer on the road, luckily have always been like either like unpaved roads or roads that already have very slow speed limits, like 25 or something. So like realistically, I've always been able, I don't have to question it. I'm like, oh, they're like 100 something feet ahead of me. I can come to a complete stop. And then, like, I'll let them cross the road.
Yeah, when I used to work for Chubby's, so not right there, but
a bunch of them were on that little vacation that we took there out in the fucking sticks and shit. Carolina, coming back at like fucking 2 a.m. Well, there was a couple times that fucking deer were on the road, but one time they didn't want to move, and so I had to honk at them to get them to move.
That's what most of my experiences lately have been, is whenever I see them, they're in the road or they're off to the side of the road, and then they're far enough to where I have time and they're not moving, where I have time to slow down or whatever, or be like, okay, they're probably not gonna, at least slow down a little bit and see what they're doing, and honk at them. Or sometimes I'm going slow enough where I see them quick enough up, because some have been in the daylight still, where I can pull up. Like they're right at the side of the road still, and I'll slow up to a stop almost and be like, hey, get out of here. Like, shoot. Like, this is not for you. This ain't where the deer crossing sign is. Learn to read, bitch.
Yeah. Learn to fucking read, you stupid fucking deer. Retarded fucking animal. What, you're out here fucking having kids and shit and you can't even fucking read?
Yeah, that's irresponsible, deer.
Dummy.
They should make y'all take a test.
Yeah. Learn how to read a fucking deer
Did you take your deer road test? That's the only part.
Yeah, you gotta look both ways and make sure there's a deer crossing sign, idiot. The fuck? We didn't put those up for you to just willy-nilly
you know how
cross
much money that costs?
like.
Someone's got to make those signs. You need the material bought to make the signs. Then someone's got to go out
And install one? That's like an 8-man crew
Yeah,
to
I was
put
just
up
going to
one
say,
of
you
those
need fucking 8-9 of them some bitches to put in that sign.
That's a couple $1,000 a
You need
day.
one guy to fucking do it, and then 7 guys to stand there fucking holding his dick. And that's a state job, mind you. You might not be a public worker. You might be a contractor or a contracted out company, but you're getting state funds for it.
Yeah. Good money.
When I play
Road
football with my kid, I do it in a parking lot of a gas station.
Me too.
A busy gas station.
Me too. Make sure that he can catch the ball and dodge the cars. They're going slow enough.
My boy is either going to be crippled or he's going to be a good goddamn ball player. He's going to be an elusive back.
Fuck yeah. And he'll be able to take any hit from a linebacker.
Yeah, I don't care how big that fucking linesman is. Fucking.
You hit me up when you got a Honda.
My son got hit by a fucking 2011 Ford Flex. Took it like a champ. Held onto the ball, no fumble. No loss of yards.
Got back up, ran it in.
Fucking stiff armed the shit out of that goddamn Accord. Oh, this is taking too long.
You gotta fucking train the next generation of athletes to be better than the current. You know?
Dude. Get them ready to play robots. First all robot team.
Oh God, that'd be fucking murder.
Well, yeah, they'll just kill the human players. They start losing.
Running at like,
well, the programming is to win the game. I mean,
they didn't really think
it
too
didn't
far
say
ahead.
we're not programmed to not break the rules to win the game. So if we kill all the humans, they forfeit.
They start killing the coaches and shit.
Yeah,
too.
dude. Fucking they work their way down. Fucking Andre Hopkins goes up for a fucking touchdown catch and fucking one of the fucking robot linesmen's chest opens up and he shoots a fucking tow missile at him. Oh shit.
They just give them full weapons. Fucking robots.
Yeah.
Straight U.S. military robots they're playing.
And then Trump declares war on like Laos. They were Laotian terrorist robots.
Says U.S. military on them.
Yeah. He just had a fucking real big parlay on the robot team, so he like hit up the fucking DOD. He's like, Pete, put down the cocktail. I need the robots to kill the Bills. No, the football team.
Yeah.
The one I was gonna buy. It was gonna be me or John Bon Jovi, or maybe both of us. But they wouldn't let me do it, so I had to run for president instead. You ever heard that conspiracy?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if it's a conspiracy. I mean, maybe it's not the reason that he ran for president. I think it's more that Obama embarrassed him at the press correspondence
I
thing.
think so, too.
But maybe it's a little both. Maybe it's a little column A, column B.
Well, I also think it's like kind of maybe the Old Town Road phenomena, where it started out as like a complete joke, and then it became such a big thing that he was like, it would be stupid not to ride this train.
Well, fucking the thing is that he was trying to buy, before he ran the first time, good old 45-47 was trying to buy the Buffalo Bills before the current owners bought them. I think that's when John Bon Jovi, if you go to a bar in Buffalo and you put on John Bon Jovi song on a jukebox, people apparently get pissed because he's like persona non grata in Buffalo, because he was going to buy the team and he made his intentions clear that he was going to move it to Toronto. So those fans hate him. So Buffalo hates him. But apparently Trump was trying to buy it at one point and they didn't let him, or he couldn't get enough backers or money or whatever. So he couldn't do it. But people were saying like, dude, if he had bought the Bills and he was fucking running, he had a football team he was running and shit, maybe that would have given him the attention he needed, and he wouldn't have fucking ran for president. He wouldn't have been fucking on Twitter all day tweeting about Obama's birth certificate if he was fucking like on Twitter all day, fucking tweeting about like, I'm looking into trading for, I'd like to trade for, you know, whoever it would be at the time. I don't even know. Fucking, I'd like to make a big move. I want to bring back Peyton. I know he retired and he said he's done, but I got a bunch of stem cells that'll make his neck real strong. Aaron Rodgers to the Buffalo Bills. Sound great? And he does a Twitter poll. Like, he'd be doing that shit instead of being like, where's the birth certificate, Blackie? Dude, maybe that's the timeline. Maybe that's the big split is the fucking... So what I'm trying to say is it's the Buffalo Bills' fault that the way things are. So, you know, fuck them. Fuck them just like PA. We are a New York podcast, but I don't want to hear that New York's only got one football team bullshit.
Yeah, New
York's got three, and 2 of them are in New Jersey.
Yeah, we're fucking... we're the most baller-ass state of them all. I don't think anybody else got 3.
Yeah, dude. Dude, that's what I don't get. They're trying to talk shit. Dude, the Jets and Giants stunt so hard that we got fucking real estate for our stadium in a different state while representing this one.
Other states were like, yo, y'all are so fucking baller. Why don't y'all play over here?
And if we're doing that, you're not the Buffalo Bills. You're the Orchard Park Bills. You want to do that? You want to do that shit? We're going to be the New Jersey fucking Jets and Giants. Well, then you're the fucking Orchard Park. Fucking Dallas Cowboys are the Arlington Cowboys or wherever the fuck that stadium. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, we can play this fucking game. We can play this fucking game.
Lots of teams aren't where they say they are.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't even know where these other places are. Like fucking, I'm sure fucking almost none of them at this point are downtown. Like they're trying to move the Redskins back to RFK Stadium. The good RFK, not the shitty whale eating one or whatever we got now. Not old scratchy voice, but they want to move back there because right now I think they're in fucking Landover, Maryland or some shit. Like, all right, Landover, fucking, what are they now? Commanders. But Trump's saying he's gonna block it. He's gonna block the move back to DC, back to RFK Stadium, and modernizing that because unless they change the name back to the Redskins.
Bring back Redskins.
Yeah, dude. He's been on, that's one of his new many things where he's trying to distract from the list. He's like, yeah, I'm not going to let them go unless they're the fucking Redskins again. And he keeps, I think, apparently also telling Cleveland they should switch back to the Indians.
Kicking it old school, dude, bringing it back.
Think about the merch. Think about the merch. Everyone wants an old Chief Wahoo hat. Why are you drifting into my lane, asshole? 1 lane for 1 car. You can't just... One does not simply switch lanes.
Bring back the Oysters hats.
Dude, yeah, I'm pissed they fucking got rid of that shit. They didn't... They folded on that big time. You can't get that original vagina-looking oyster hat. And I am not happy.
That's fucked.
Yeah, dude.
We used to be
Are you trying to sell shit or are you not trying to sell the shit? Because you know what would have sold? The fucking oyster that looked like a vagina. It was an oyster, and inside the oyster, I believe it was, oyster was inside. No. I think the oyster was the outside because then it was a glove and then it was a ball. Yeah. Because the ball looked like clit. So the oyster, the glove with the ball in it was inside the big old oyster shell. So it looked like a fucking good old giner. Just a nice fat giner. Mm-hmm. And fucking it was one of the alternate logos for this fucking theme night one of these minor league baseball teams was doing. And fucking, of course, social media. Nobody can shut their fucking mouth. No. So fucking
have fucking ruin.
You know, it gets posted on one fucking page somewhere or some forum, and then fucking all of a sudden CNN's running with it within 2 hours, and then everybody else is doing
fucking snitches.
And then within the day, the fucking company and the website are like, nope, we're gonna be reviewing this. And then everybody was like, no, don't kill it.
More like a giant.
That's what I'm saying. They're like, everyone was like, no, don't get rid of it. We'll buy it. And they were like, nah.
Well, then hopefully the people revolted and they didn't buy anything.
No.
Teach them a lesson.
No, that never happens.
You gotta speak with your dollar.
Speak with
they
your
gotta
chest.
Buy no merch
gotta
from
say
any
it with
of
your
the
wallet
teams
chest.
until they bring back the oyster hat.
Bring back them pussy clams.
We want our country to be great again. We want to have all the good old food. Well, I bring back super size, king size, biggie. What are some other
big slams?
Bring back all the items that are bigger than large.
Yeah,
all right,
where's
bring
Big
back.
Where's Big Slams at? I know they still sell them, but they don't say Big Slam, and they changed the shape of the bottle a little bit. But like, I want a Big Slam. I want a liter of cola.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking,
Liter.
bring back that vagina hat, man. Come on, baby. Come on, make that big ball head look like a vagina.
I would have been rocking it. That would have been beautiful.
I've been rocking it. I've been rubbing it. I've been playing with it all day. The fucking patch.
Flicking it.
Patch with the patch with the logo on my fucking hat would have been worn out. You wouldn't even be able to see there's a baseball
Like
on the
the
glove.
crotch of your pants.
You ain't yeah. Just like
around the logo.
just
around
like the
logo.
crotch of all my jeans.
You just rub the side.
I'd
of
rub a hole. There'd be where would that in there? Supposed to be a baseball. In that baseball glove, in that oyster shell, and I said, "Oh, yeah, I got busy on that." I gave this here little lady my hat, gave her a rubbing, and I rubbed her right off.
Fucking McDonald's be fucking up every time I fucking tell them
McDonald's ass.
extra salt on my fry. They just put salt packets in the bag.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, that's not really what I meant.
You do
retard.
it, bitch.
I'm picking it up from the counter. If I wanted salt packets, crazy idea, I could do that myself.
Nah, bitch. You do it yourself, pussy.
I wanted them to put it on. I want to make some fresh fries and put on extra salt because then the salt actually sticks. to them.
Really?
And then they get so salty to the point that like halfway through the fry, it feels like sandpaper on
That's
the roof
good.
of my mouth. And I'm like, no, these are salty fries.
It's not even about the salt. It's more of a power thing.
Mm-hmm. I clicked a button on the app. You're supposed to do a physical activity that coincides with that button press.
Where are my utensils and napkins? Yes, I need a fork and spoon for this egg muffin. What kind of Neanderthal do you take me for?
I don't. Isn't Wendy's the only one that normally gives you utensils?
My name is Beauregard T. Clashes, and I only eat deconstructed McGriddles.
Okay, fancy.
And if I find out the items touched one another, you will rue the day, fast food employee. If the bacon has touched the egg, and the egg has touched the griddle, and so forth, I will return it. I need it deconstructed, and I'll reconstruct it in my belly.
Yeah, that's the best way to eat your food.
I'm a fine southern gentleman.
I like eat my food separately and time them mixed together in my belly. It makes me feel better.
I like to
Like
reconstitute.
there's a science experiment happening in my gut.
Every day's a science fair on my plantation. I'm chopping people up and sewing them together and seeing what works because it's antebellum South and I can do whatever I want.
Oh, yeah.
No one's gonna stop me.
Not for a few years at least.
Not until General Sherman gets here. I don't know if antebellum, does that mean after the war? Maybe I used that wrong. This is before that terrible, what is it? The War of Northern Aggression that was forced upon us, gentlemen. For reasons I don't understand. I don't know why they wanted to attack us, their brethren.
Take away our rights.
Take away our rights and property.
Yeah. Mostly property. As they would use the term property, not as I
But
would
you know
use
what?
the term.
General Sherman won't be here for a few years.
So we're going to make a chimera to beat him.
So I'm gonna make an ogre out of blacks and whites,
Yeah, it looks like Gishna.
and a couple of Irish, whatever those count
That's the one
as.
without
Whatever the
Irish.
Irish count as, some of them too.
Sorry, Vishnu. Vishnu. That's what I was going for. Vishnu. Did make a Vishnu where it's got all the arms and shit?
Praise be. I'm gonna write an alternate history, book, but it's gonna be maybe a series. Probably a series. Probably do multiple books.
A series of short stories?
Probably 3 trilogies, honestly, like Star Wars. I think I can stretch my bullshit. Oh boy, for a while. It's gonna be like many other ones where it's, some type of what if the South didn't lose the Civil War
Yeah.
type scenario. But my big difference that hasn't been done before is that maybe not at first, it just breaks down the way it does, except, maybe fucking General Lee's letter, which is a common thing, I think, in a lot of them, where, the letter that got intercepted in Fort Gettysburg, I think, or whatever, fucking didn't get dropped and found by the Union. So maybe they fucking won Gettysburg and then Lincoln had to sue for peace because England and France recognized them after a big win or whatever.
Yeah.
But so maybe that, that's all normal. But then, so like I do that fucking common trope of, all right, so that happens and they don't, obviously win outright. They fucking,
no, it's a battle.
They stop short of DC or whatever. They divide by whatever states actually, where the Mason-Dixon line is, whatever. In the post-war years, because they don't have a lot of, they probably, even though they recognize them and shit, and they do like whatever trade they need to do, like probably a lot of cotton and shit until because I think at a certain point toward the end in our timeline too, France and Britain had already found other places to get their cotton from, by and large. So they were like, they had a bunch of colonies to get it from. So they were like, all right, fuck it, we don't need to support this. And they were done with slavery too. So they were like, fucking, it's not a good look, liking these people and stuff. So even if they recognize them, they probably fucking still, if they're going to keep being slavers, not going to want to deal with them as much. So the South has to go look elsewhere for fucking allies and trade partners. So they, other fucking slave traders. So like North Africa and fucking places and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's the big fucking turn in my thing here is the South becomes predominantly Muslim somehow. I know it's a stretch, but it's all in the history. So yeah, through trade or whatever with like, I don't know what country's still there, if it's actually Tunisia or whatever. But, somebody, when the South turns, and then we have another war too or whatever. But it's, fucking us, Union, Christian North versus fucking...
The War of Northern Aggression.
Fucking, against fucking Confederate States of America, but they're fucking... It's the Islamic Republic of the Confederate States of America.
Yeah.
It's the Islamic Confederation of America. There you go. Again. Just a bunch of Southern good old boys with fucking shitty beards, but no mustache. And fucking...
So they just have to shave the mustache.
Yeah. Doing the rebel yell and the call to prayer.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Riding around with big ass fucking Muslim flags on the trucks.
Yeah, they got like they do it like how all the fucking terrorist groups do the flags.
The General Lee looks
So
crazy in this timeline.
It's still the stars and bars, but it also has like fucking Arabic writing on it that says like death to the northern states of America, death to England, death to all anti-slave states, peace be upon Muhammad.
Yeah.
Free Palestine. it's not even a problem yet. Like, but they're
calling it out ahead of time. They know we can see what's going on here. We know. We see the pitch.
My favorite, not my favorite, but it's by. There's a guy I used to read a lot of Harry Turtledove. I'm pretty sure like a pseudonym. I don't think that's his real name.
Yeah.
It might be, but he does alternate history shit, and he has a whole, what if the South won, and then it goes up to World War II. Like we do World War I against the South again. Actually, we do a second war, a little baby war, after the Civil War. We do like a fucking Mexican-American war, but with the North and the South again. Ooh. And then we do World War I, and then we do World War II. Well, like, with them still there.
Yeah.
And fucking, like, he's got another one, and it's just a single book, and it's another fucking what if the South won the Civil War. But in this one, because he does a lot of sci-fi shit too.
Yeah.
Like, the other one is normal for the most part. It's not like crazy ideas. The rest of them have like aliens and dinosaurs and shit. But like dinosaur aliens, like raptors with guns.
Yeah.
But this one it's
sci-fi dinosaurs.
This one's
I know what you mean.
This one's time, but it's crazy. It's like I've seen the covers of this other series of his that I didn't read because I was like, that's too over my head. But it's like in the middle of World War II, fucking dinosaurs invade, and it's these fucking, it's literally like velociraptors with fucking like fish bowls on their heads for helmets and like jetpacks on and fucking shooting guns. But the one I'm talking about, it's a one-off book. I think it's called Guns of the South, and it's Lee wins the war because these dudes show up one day and he's in like, camouflage clothing that they've never seen before.
Yeah.
And has a weird accent that nobody's ever heard. Turns out it's some South African guys that invented time travel finally, and they used it to come back to the Civil War and make sure the South wins. So they give him a bunch of AK-47s and they show him how to use them and clean them and stuff like that. And he's like, makes a deal with Lee that like, long as you keep slaves, I'll help you win the war. Because my country just stopped our whole fucking system of holding the blacks down, and it did not go great. Like I don't like it. So I'm gonna make sure that if this white ethno state survives to modern day by helping you win, that hopefully apartheid doesn't fall. And they win the war, obviously, because they're fucking us up. They're just like, everybody's doing the fucking musket fucking shit.
Packing down their
like,
gun.
Yeah. So, but then it ends up he fucking, because everyone, for some reason, likes to dick ride Lee. Like he wasn't a traitor, and also not a good general, if you do any research. Fucking pretty mediocre at that.
Hey. He did good first time.
They is that good for your widow? I'm gonna shut it off. So, after the war...
You mean for my port?
He becomes the president.
Port window? Yes, that's good for the port window.
After the war ends, he becomes president. Yeah. After Jefferson Davis or whatever.
Damn.
And
that's dark purple.
Yeah, I know.
It's like almost
the shit you handed me, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Damn.
I got some Bud like that.
I just opened this one.
But... So he becomes president, like the second president of the Confederate States of America or whatever, after the war. And he agrees to do manumission, which is like a softer ending slavery. Like, it kind of emancipate him, but he's like, it's basically like, we're still going to treat him kind of like shit. Like, they're still going to have to like be sharecropper. Like, we're only going to let them work on a farm. We'll pay them. Like, they can leave, but we're only going to let them do that job. And then they're going to have their own shitty minimum wage. And now we don't have to room and board them either, which is cool. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. But the South African guy and his buddies that came back and gave him the guns and shit are not happy about it. So then they gotta like fucking kill him or whatever. But it's like, oh, see, Lee was good after, like at the end of the book real quick. Almost like an epilogue, like fucking. Real quick. Yeah. It's stupid, but yeah, mine's gonna be that they're fucking fanatic. It's an Islamist republic on our fucking. It's a caliphate. But it's a white caliphate. If I could make them Nazis and communists, you can't do that because they hate each other. Fat. All right, hold on.
Alternate reality. Come on now.
If I make them, all right, they're Confederate, communist.
Yeah.
Islamofascists. Well, you can't be fascist, can you? They're a communist, Confederate. Islamic theocracy on good old northern the Union's fucking border, southern border, just menacing us, because they got to be a worldwide caliphate. So they're like they're not content with what they got.
No, never.
They're like, we will. You listen. You don't have to be Muslim in the Confederate Islamic theocracy either. But if you're not, you're a slave. Yeah. So choose wisely.
Yeah. You have two choices. The choice is yours.
And if we take you at war and you convert, still probably going to have to be a slave for a little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little bit. And if you don't die,
then you've earned your freedom.
You've earned your freedom. Yeah. As like, the lowest caste possible. Still not going to be great for you, but yeah, that'd be dope. I think that'd be a dope alternate history.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, you get it up to modern day. Like, we're still just keep having several wars, but, like, we haven't destroyed them. They haven't destroyed us. Because, like, mutually assured destruction. If it's modern day, both have nukes. Probably. If they haven't killed each other. But, like, they're still, like, we can't. It's like a Russia-Ukraine thing. Except, I mean, obviously only one side has nukes there. But, obviously, it's like India-Pakistan. They just had a little flare-up. They both have nukes. You can still have wars. Yeah. And not, they've had several now. And not destroy each other completely, but you have to be, so like there'd be like, if it's modern day, there'd be like, fucking car bombing in like Philly, and it's fucking like some dude with like a shitty beard, but again, he's got like a Cumberland Gap face, fucking, and he fucking yells in just a thick drawl. How would I even do it? Hold on, let me try it. Allahu Akbar. And he fucking presses the thing on his vest. It fucking blows up food court in a shopping mall. Yeah. And then fucking we gotta retaliate, so we fucking bomb a mosque in fucking Richmond. Yeah. Richmond.
They'd have a big mosque.
Oh.
One of the biggest
A
in
mosque
Richmond.
with a giant stars and bars flag. Like, you know remember Gander Mountain has that giant flag? Like, the
Yeah.
huge ones, like, fucking do that.
Yeah.
Like a Buc-ee's type shit. You got the biggest flag possible. And it's fucking the Confederate flag outside a mosque.
Oh.
And it's a bunch of Cletuses and Bubbas fucking walking out for fucking the call to prayer. Chanting death to the Union. They say it in English and then in Arabic.
Multilingual.
Yeah, dude, they're mad smart. You gotta be smart, you know. That's why they're lasting. Like, they might sound dumb, but it's like they got the nuke, man. I just think it's funny though, in that book. I know this is good, but I don't know what else to talk about. Maybe now we'll get better shit now that we stopped and don't have to focus on driving. But I was already on this, so fuck it. He in the series I read, where it's, I don't even know, it's like fucking like some like 9 or 11 books or something, with this whole main one I was talking about, where like it's nothing crazy, it's just the south winds and continues on. The fucking, like, the way World War I and World War II split out, like the Union is allied with Imperial Germany in World War I, so the Kaiser's still there. Like, all right, so the Nazis never come to power because the Kaiser never falls. So it's still Imperial Germany. We ally with them. And whoever the fuck else was with them, I can't remember, because whoever would have been on their side in the fucking war, which I don't think was Austria, maybe Hungary, if they were, I think it was Austria-Hungary Empire or whatever.
Yeah.
Whoever was with them in World War I wasn't a lot of people. I know it was pretty much everybody against fucking Germany. Italy, I know, was switching sides. World War I is when they switched. Technically, they did it in both wars after they got knocked out, and then the people strung up Mussolini and his bitch and fucking spit on him and killed him and beat him to death in a square. They fucking switched back and shit. But fucking, yeah, Italy be flip-flopping like a motherfucker, just trying to get away on the winning side.
They just want to make pizza.
Yeah. Oh.
Pizza and pasta.
I'm on your side now. You give me some territorial... You give me Ethiopia after the war. Fucking... But no. So it's like us in Germany, us the Union, you know, the good guys. And fucking in the South is with what would be the Allies. So we're too busy fighting over here. It's just Union and CSA going at each other. But we're allied, so like whenever we can, like fucking there'll be U-boat warfare where they'll mention it. There'll be like news. It's a big ass bunch of books, so he not mentions shit. He repurposes real life figures, but like, so fucking we're allied with Germany, Imperial Germany, and then fucking the Confederates are with France, Britain, and Russia. And then I think what still happens in World War I is that Russia does become communist. I think they get knocked out of the war. Yeah. And that's not looking good for our ally, Germany. But like, we end up winning World War I. So us and Germany. So Germany takes a bunch of shit in Europe. They don't tell you a lot about it, 'cause, you know, it's far off land and shit. But like, I don't know what Japan's doing in the first one. I think they were on the Allies. So they would, again, because they fought, wait, no. I don't remember. But either way. So then you go into world, there's the post-war years and shit, and it's just like he pretty much fucking does a.
There's a little long rip.
It's like a what for what it retelling, but with a different cast basically. So there's the post-war years, and since we won, we didn't completely take the Confederacy because it was World War I, it was trench warfare, so we won though, and we imposed on them a very harsh peace. Made them demilitarize, made them pay a bunch of reparations, a Treaty of Versailles situation, if you will.
Yeah.
And they didn't take too kindly to that. Obviously, they had a bunch of, hyperinflation and shit. They tried like a fucking... We made them free the slaves, I think. Yes, we made them free the slaves, finally. And they did not like that. They're pissed about that. And so obviously the slaves can't get the best jobs, but they got to be free. But like, they do certain things, like they don't let them get full names, I don't think. So, like, they only have first names. Yeah. So, further dehumanize them and shit like that. But, like, one of the stories is a black guy who's fucking, it's just free. He got freed in his lifetime. Now he's a truck driver, and he goes before the war over from, I think it's Kentucky into Ohio. It's like right over for traffic and trade and stuff until the war pops off. And then he's right on the fucking border. And, like, then the fucking Union comes over, and he's like, fucking, then he's got to keep trying to get a job. But, like... he's like, fucking, the Union's here, this will be cool, but, like, everybody's still racist to him, of course, like, so, it's another cool thing, black people in the books, they really sneaky, secretly, in the beginning, well, for most of it, till they started trying to do shit, They're spreading around in their little shitty huts and stuff where they still have to live in shit like, because again, they can only do certain, they're broke.
Yeah.
A lot of them still work on the plantations. They were get paid a little bit. Maybe they still live there, but they, you know what I mean? They can't do much else. They have a little red book. A little book by a guy by the name of Karl Marx. They start spreading, yeah. So all the black people in the South have a whole communism thing going, and they're trying. Yeah, it's great. They like to hear them talking about seeing the means of productions and shit like that. And so they have like a little communist rebellion. I think I can't remember if that was the first, but either way, we hold a strict peace on. So basically, the South becomes Nazi Germany. It's like the same thing. There's a guy who used to be an artillery soldier in World War One, and then he doesn't like the peace afterwards, and he starts his own little, shit's not going well for him after the war. He's pissed. He keeps cursing out the people, like the rich people that betrayed them and stuff. Yeah. And the people in charge. I think it's like the Whig Party in the Confederacy, technically, at least in this book or something. And he keeps telling them that they fucking screwed him. Going to meetings, he meets a few other like-minded people, sees some meeting, some rally, some guy talking about. He decides to get into politics, start his own party. He calls it the Freedom Party. And they just yell freedom, and I don't know if they have their own special salute or something, but they do have their own. They chant freedom and shit like that all the time. Freedom. Yeah. And the character's name's Jake Featherston. He's just a good old Southern boy from South Carolina, wherever the fuck he's from, or Virginia or whatever. Mm-hmm. And he feels like it was like the wealthy plantation owning, because like in the first war, one of his like commanders that he felt sucked was like, it was like basically a junior of one of the actual Civil War Southern generals, like J.E.B. Stuart III or something. Like it's one of his kids or grandkids. Yeah. And he's like, it's just all these ranchers that fucked us. So he starts his little Nazi party, and then they get to power, and then they do the same shit. Like he starts having them build new shit, and he knows that he's like, I'll just say if they call me on it. Like they could cry. He's like, he says like the Yanks will lick us if they attack us now, but I have a feeling that they won't do it. And I think fucking at the time, America's got like a fucking communist or a socialist. They have a socialist party, because that's what happens. Lincoln in the first book, when they lose the war, and then it's like, I think that's like the prologue, and then the first actual book is about like the little second war we have out west, basically. Yeah. That's before World War One. Lincoln, obviously, he lost the Civil War, so he got voted out. People hate his ass in the Union, but he travels the Union, fucking talking about how, the working class is getting screwed and they fucking got to band together. He's basically a socialist, not full communist, but a socialist. And then people take his teachings and like become fucking, because the Republicans, that was his party. That's he lost the war and shit, the party died. Like they have like barely a couple seats here and there, but it'll be the Democrats, and then the other big party is the Socialist Party. So yeah. I think they hold the presidency at the time, and that guy's like in the South, like, I'm just gonna build up. And then they don't call him on it. And then he starts fucking, going with his final solution, because he really doesn't like black people. And then he literally does the same shit. Like at first he just has people shoot him, but then all the guys they have to fucking kill him, shoot a bunch of guys to death, start having PTSD. If they should call it shell shock. Like, yeah, they ain't good no more. They can't. It takes a toll on them, boss. So then they come up with the idea like, oh, we'll drive around in box trucks with the fucking exhaust routed in, and then they're like, it's still fucking with them. They can hear him screaming and scratching back there. And then he's like, well, I'll set up these fucking gas camps. Like, it's the whole same thing.
That's great.
Except it's a little different, because like Nazi Germany never got to nuke in time. Clearly, they get the nuke. Yeah. And I think they get it first. Like, we get it basically at the same time, but they nuke Philly, I think. Oh. And then we respond by nuking Newport News, Virginia first, which I thought that's got to be around where Newports are from. So, you know what I mean? That'd be weird. So that was weird, though, that we did it there. And I think we nuke another city after that, like maybe Richmond or something. They get the first one off, and it's fucking, because I remember reading the book and like the way it's leading up, like the scientists in the north or whatever, the fuck, of course, Jewish scientists and shit, like real, like Einstein's there and shit or whatever, something like that. They like get the bomb, and then it's like a cliffhanger. You go to the next chapter, and you're reading about some guy out in the field. There's just a bunch of made up characters and then some real life ones.
Gotcha.
But it's like a few, it's a few people's stories later, like the next chapter, though, all of a sudden, like the opening one is fucking about how there's like a new, they blew up Philly with some crazy new bomb. And I was like, they got the nuke first? So I was like, no way. But then we nuked like 2 cities real quick to show like that we had the production, just like the North always has, to fucking make shit quicker.
Yeah.
So again, but this time, we do what we should have done originally. At the end of the books, and the World War II's over, we do what we should have done originally, and like we hold them down. Like we fucking this is the end of the book where they finally reconquer the whole Confederate. Like we keep going, take it all back, and then fucking we gotta we're basically like what we had to do in Nazi Germany. We're like, dude, you guys aren't gonna do shit for a minute. We gotta fucking hold you down. Because like a bunch of you need to be re-educated because it's like the same thing. Like when they find the camps in like Texas and shit.
Yeah.
It's always in like the South, deep South. I think there's one in Alabama. No, the guy from Alabama goes out. That's what it is. It's like Texas and shit. And when they go out there, and it talks about like the Union soldiers have the fucking Confederate troops going in, and the townspeople around it fucking cleaning out the bodies and shit, and being like, "How did you not know this was going on? You could smell the ash. You could smell the shit burning." Like, yeah, it's the same shit. It's just crazy. I know I was about 20 minutes on some shit books that no one will ever read, but I thought it was cool. I like to think about that. Like, what happened? And then I was like, dude, this dude went all the way up to fucking the end of World War II. It's like, yeah, I got it, dude. I'll do this shit.
I feel like with all the content that there is out there in the world, that if you get a wide enough net, your content, whatever it is, your book, your vlog, your whatever you're doing, it'll reach somebody who will like it, and they'll enjoy it.
Yeah, that's so we got to talk about a wide range of topics. I feel you. So, on to the next one, K-pop.
K-pop.
Yeah, dude. Do you know anything about K-pop?
I know that the fans are crazy and they're over the top, and a lot of wild shit happens around the whole fandom, and like something as simple as somebody wearing like a certain color or wearing a ring or something makes fans like love or hate them, and they flip-flop all the time on who the best is. And if you showed me a panel of probably 20 or 30 of the top K-pop superstars, I would probably, and you didn't tell me that it was pictures of 30 different people, I would probably think that you showed me 15 pictures of 2 different people.
Could you name one? Not band. One person.
No, I knew one dude, and I knew one of the big dudes in that really big band where there's 5 of them.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name now, though. No, I can't.
What is the name? BTK?
Yeah. BST?
Is that what it is?
It's something weird.
I know it has a B.
BTS? BTS.
Oh, BTS, that's right. Bind, torture, strangle.
Yeah. I used to know one of their names, but I can't remember it.
They got a song called The Green River Thriller.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just saying. Green River Killer.
Oh.
I think that's what they also call BTK.
Just traveling the world killing people.
Yeah, dude, like fucking Garth Brooks and Tom Segura.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I saw that video. I was fucking dying. He just keeps cutting in clips of him being on his podcasts and shit, being like, I thought a lot about how I would kill somebody, and then it's like, this guy was at Tom Segura. Oh, it was. Did you watch that video I sent you? That one dude he went to Tom's show, and then the last thing he remembers is like fucking going to Tom's show, and then he woke up like someone found him. He'd like fallen, apparently like 20 feet off a bridge or something like that into the river or something, and he didn't wake up for like a week or something like that. And there's all them people that have turned up missing, and they found out the bodies in like the lake, whatever, right there in Austin, or the river or whatever that's right downtown or whatever.
You never know, you could be getting in some deep water here.
I'm not in deep water. That kid was.
Call him out.
They got some Dahmer-esque figures, some guy killing gays, knocking a bunch of gays off in Austin.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Or maybe people just get intoxicated and do something.
I just think it's funny. It's the same thing he was doing to Garth Brooks. Where he's like, it's crazy. Every time he goes to a town, there's like at least a report of one missing person when he's got a show in town. And then someone's like, every time fucking town's got a show in Austin, the new gay guy turns up dead. You want one of these, naked?
Oh, first you can't get them out. Now you're dropping them by the dozen.
Fucking yeah.
Try one of your goddamn soft packs that you still don't know how to open.
I got it.
Now you do. You damn near ripped them open like a mongoloid.
Mongoloid, coming right at you. Mongoloid, better get out of his way.
Like some kind of goddamn uncivilized beast.
Some kind of Donkey Kong out here.
Sorry, what the fuck you think it is? What, you need instructions on how to fucking open the goddamn pack?
You need instructions on how to bag, kid.
Mm.
Alright, so
Sony's this is great too, but you know, I always I don't know, I try to remember a couple things here and there that maybe could get us into some other random topic. It's not this thing to talk about. It's maybe, I guess, in something else. Sony's suing Tencent.
Yeah.
Apparently Tencent wanted to work with them on that Horizon or whatever game that they made. And I guess Sony like entertained the idea for a little bit and then was like, nah, we're just gonna do it on our own. We don't need you. And so Tencent went and made a game that kind of almost looks exactly like their game.
Oh.
And so they're suing them. That's their little thing. Or this is the Sony one,
yeah,
the one that's been out, and this is their new game that they're pushing.
That's cool.
Which, yeah, it does look, pretty fucking silly. But I also think it's fucking hilarious that this game took like 6 or 7 years or something. And this game, at least from this reported, from what I could find, was made in like less than 2 years. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, when you sink fucking millions of dollars into shit, yeah, you can kind of push some shit out. Oh, this. Okay, I'll just skip to, this ain't the good part. This is going to be a down part of the episode. I don't know if you saw this.
They hate down parts. It's all about down parts.
Our boy is gone.
Junior?
Damn,
I don't remember any of them except the old guy. I haven't watched it in long enough. I know the name
Junior's
Junior,
gone.
and I vaguely can tell the face was a guy.
Chudum Junior.
That's not Chudum. Oh, that's his son. Oh, no. The Pops is still kicking?
Yeah.
Damn.
Junior's gone.
That's his granddaughter's fucking dad.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
Fucked up. I know. I tried to look into the comments and shit to see if
was he
they
vaccinated,
but I have no idea. Probably not. I would assume. I don't think anybody on that show is probably vaccinated. Even when they cut to the people cutting down wood and shit, I don't think any of them are vaccinated.
Oh,
either.
Shelby, is that dude that gets the logs out?
No. Before I see, this is kicking it old school. Before the swamp dudes got big and people fell in love with them, that show was only ever also combined with another show that then split off into its own thing, X-Men, where it's people who used to go up into the north, up in Washington and Canada and shit, and cut down 300-foot fucking huge trees and shit. And it used to be all one show. And it would cut between the two shows. While, in the half hour, you would see 3 scenes from each show, and they would be cut in between the two. And then they both got popular and got their own whole show that you could watch just Swamp People or just X-Men. But way back when they were first coming out, they were together. And that was the only way to watch them. So, but yeah, Junior's gone. Rest in peace. It will be missed. I'll probably throw some fucking Swamp People on this weekend here and reminisce about the good old days. Let you shoot some gators.
Gators? I rather watch some Big Shrimping, bro.
Big Shrimp is wild.
Big Shrimping is the best. We are talking about it, I think, though. But God.
We'd have to get something cleared for that, so we could not show it, but at least be watching it and have some of the audio leak through. Fucking be geeking out.
Well, then I don't think that's ever gonna happen. We're gonna call
Yeah.
Discovery or whatever and be like, yo.
You just email. Sometimes they'll fucking look into shit and they just fucking grant requests.
Yeah, what's the other content of this podcast? We can't even we can't even sell shirts. Like, you think a network is
We could be
gonna
like, well, we got our account deactivated by Square.
so we're on the up and up.
We're doing good.
Fucking, oh man, that's great. That show was great. I love that dude. I don't know if it's the same show or if it was a different one. But the dude, I think his name is Shelby. He drives around in that boat where he picks up
he
logs.
was one of the swamp people. He also
Was
did
that Swamp
Gators.
People or was that a different show?
I think he might have been on both because of what he did. Because he did the logs out of the water and he did Gators.
That was Axemen?
X-Men was just about cutting down
Logs,
trees, but I think he was on it because he pulled them out. Because technically, the trees that he were pulling out were done by the same people doing the same thing, but like 100 fucking years ago, and they would just let them sail down. They would just literally put a rope around them together and let them sail down the fucking river to get them to places. And sometimes they'd like hit a snag and they'd fucking all sink or whatever. And that's what he's pulling up is old trees that like people fell.
He wasn't
ago.
on Swamp People. Just X-Men.
I could have sworn to God he shot gators too.
He did on his own show. You'd see him shoot gators when he was doing shit on the.
Oh.
And then he had his own show, The Legend of Shelby the Swamp Man, and then The Return of Shelby the Swamp Man and Shelby's Greatest Hits Volume 1.
I didn't see any of those.
He went to jail for felony botanical violence.
Probably something to do with fucking the environment or something with him pulling out the trees or something. He probably fucked something up.
Listen to this shit. Shelby Swamp Bad Stega, one of reality TV's biggest badass loggers, got a little carried away with his axe and ended up getting busted for murder of a neighbor's tree. Stanga was arrested and hauled off to jail down on the bayou this week for allegedly cutting down a cypress tree 3 years ago. Problem is, the tree was standing in a swamp on his neighbor's property. Oh, they got a boy.
Jesus Christ. So what? He couldn't just pay him for?
Oh, this was
the tree
10
was
plus
worth?
years ago. He's out. It ain't legal cutting your neighbor's tree down in a swamp, boy. Fuck, dude.
That's a crazy dispute to actually take to court.
Yeah.
Get
3
legal about.
years. 3 years later.
Wow, that tree.
Like, you know what? I went out back. This part of the swamp, it's mine. I don't usually go in. Some bitch and tree was gone. So, you know, I know who done it. It's that son of a bitch Stanga next door.
He's always fucking.
He always fucking eyeing my cypress tree. He's always talking about my cypress tree like it was a woman. You know what I mean? Like a woman, like your neighbor's wife. A woman you really covet.
You know, the good Lord said, don't covet that.
Don't covet. And I told him, don't covet my tree like you covet my woman, Shelby.
Like you covet my woman. Because I know you are.
That's fine.
I'm not home.
That's fine. The woman's one thing. I get another woman. That cypress tree bring me in about, I don't know how many tens of grands. But I be eating good. I be eating shrimps, oysters, crawdads.
Crawdad. Get them crawdads. Suck out the brain juice. Fucking disgusting. People do that with shrimp too, don't they?
I don't know.
Fucking suck on the head or whatever.
I don't know
you
why
are
you would
fucking
suck on the head of a
disgusting.
shrimp. Who does that shit?
A lot of people apparently.
Fuck, it's so weird.
Yeah, they get the head juice.
I almost
want. As far as I understand, it's the liquid that's in the brain.
It's got to be as close to fucking sucking a dick as you can get without sucking a dick.
It's pretty fucking
a shrimp.
weird.
A shrimp?
Yeah,
it feels
the
like
head of it. You'll eat the body part. They'll do that, and then they'll suck on the head to get the juices out. And I'm like, you're fucking gross, bro. There ain't no juices in that I want in my body. I don't want that in my body, period. But I'm damn sure I don't want the juices in my body.
You want them juices.
Juices will fucking leach into shit. I don't want that shit to be all around up in my fucking bones and shit.
Get it up in your bones, boy.
Probably why these fucking people have all kinds of fucking problems and shit.
Shrimp
These
juices.
sucking juices
You
out
got
of
a
shit.
problem. Your knees don't work when it's moist.
Fucking subhumans.
Your knees don't work when it's moist. What are you talking about?
This is I'm old.
Yeah, subhuman.
And they work. They just hurt.
Subhuman.
I pushed through. I came out. I had a cigarette. I smoked a bong, and then I had a second cigarette.
Yeah, doctor's orders right there. Fucking
Yeah.
bad knees.
Yeah.
Hey, dudes.
The
Smoke a bogey.
lady at the what do I call it?
I don't fucking know.
At the pharmacy, at my pharmacy, told me, you know, if you're in pain, you take a few hits of this and you pack up some of that, and you'll be good to go. And so that's what I do.
Bookend it with cigarettes.
Yeah, I don't think they said that part, but you know,
It'll suffocate the bad bacteria.
yeah, dude, you kill all that bad shit, and you're good to go.
Oh, good. A one
It
word.
works.
A one word response.
You gave this one to me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Didn't you get Newports?
Yeah.
Where does it say Newport? Oh, right there. Oh, I went past it. Okay, Jesus.
Fucking big.
They look surprisingly like mine. And I was like, wait, did I fucking put the one that you gave me in my pack and then still smoke my shitty fucking cigarette instead? I got confused there for a minute. Oh, must be the food digesting. Making me all confused.
You fucking confused all the time, bro.
You're confused. Oh, goddamn time. You can't keep shit straight. You're always
You don't know
you're
what the
always
fuck you're
looking
doing.
over,
You
trying
know
to
what the
get
fuck
me
you're
to get
doing,
you
dude.
back on track to what we were talking about 30 seconds
you
ago.
don't got nothing to say. I'm driving, dude. I'm driving the sub and
Yeah,
the
that was
fucking podcast.
that was the fucking content. Would you drive? You flipping out at people. It's
That's
good
not
shit.
good enough.
People like that,
We already
especially
did
if
it 2 weeks
they
ago.
so happen to be driving and somebody's fucking around in front of them and they hear you freaking out. It makes them feel more like, what's that?
Simpatico. I don't know, dude.
Venerated?
Word
No.
venerated? What the fuck? What? You got word of the
Validated? Yeah.
day? You got word of the day toilet paper?
It makes them feel more validated.
Trying out a lot of words today, not using them right.
You don't have to use all the.
You got a test coming up?
I think.
You got a test coming up?
I think if anything over the past few years has taught us anything, it's that words don't mean a whole
Words
lot.
mean nothing. Everything's fake.
You can say one thing, do another, call a fucking rose a pile of shit, and everybody has to go with it.
The points don't matter.
No.
Welcome to Who's Line. Fucking
Social credit score is just a made up thing. We're not getting
it's
it.
real in China.
Yeah, fucking for
It's
a little
coming.
bit.
You think we're not getting that? It's
No,
coming.
we're not getting it. And people just game the system, like me.
Yeah.
I was gaming the system a minute ago. I was
Okay.
getting my points up. Shit. That shit goes, I'll be starting with a good score. I'll probably start a higher social credit score than a real credit score.
You ain't gonna have no social credit score.
Yeah, I will.
No, they're not.
I laid down the.
You don't have a full set of teeth. That's points off right off the bat. And you're gonna be like, nope, troglodyte. And then they're gonna be like, fucking, does his fucking mustache and beard connect? Nope. Fucking, he's got that redneck patch there that doesn't grow in together. Fucking.
No, this grows in. It breaks out. So I
All of
remove
it over here? Oh, is it?
Yeah,
There you
it
go.
grows in, but
All of this?
it breaks out.
You shave all of that?
I don't shave it.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't.
It grows in. I don't shave it. I pull it out.
That's insane.
It breaks out. And if I shave, then I break out even worse.
Now we're just talking nonsense, dude.
I trim. I don't. When I shave, I get all kinds of fucking whiteheads and shit. And it's gross and it hurts and I don't like it and I can't itch my beard and then I'm pissed off all day. I'm out here sweating.
Yeah.
Like some kind of goddamn fucking
Some
retard.
kind of fucking pig, dude. That's what you are. You're a fucking pig.
Dripping sweat out of my beard right onto people's fucking boxes. Oh god, I love
Yeah,
it.
Big Mike.
Big Mike in it out here. It's not slimy though. That's the thing.
Oh man,
Because I get that on the real hot days. Sometimes when I'm grabbing one, I'll get a drip or two on it. I'm like, damn. And then by the time I make it to the door, the box is dry.
You know what you need?
It's
You
so
need some-
fucking
You
hot.
need some beard oil,
No,
dude.
fuck out of here with your feminine products. I ain't no
Yeah,
woman.
all the ladies be putting the beard oil on the beard. They're like, all them hotties really take care of their fucking beard.
You're putting shit on your face at night like a woman. All right.
It's not at night.
So you're doing it more than once a
And then
day.
you can do it in the morning. Get your beard smelling nice before
So
you
you got a
leave.
little morning routine
Yeah.
like a woman.
You
in the
not
bathroom?
brush your teeth and shit in the morning?
Do you
That's part
look
of
in the
my
mirror while you do
Do
it?
you brush your teeth and shit in the morning?
I shit when I need to shit.
All right, do you brush your teeth in the morning?
Yeah.
All right, you got a morning routine like a woman?
No.
What kind of
That's not
fucking...
a routine.
What kind of... Yeah, it is.
I just get
You do
morning
it every
breath
day?
out of my mouth.
Yeah, you do it every day?
No.
Oh, there you go. That's gross. Got him, everybody. You heard it. You
I
heard
don't
it
have
here.
morning breath every day.
You don't think it's not? You don't
I only
taste
have
it. You
morning
don't.
breath
It's
when
not
I
bad
fucking-
enough for you to taste every
I
day.
only have morning breath when I eat before I go to bed. I don't eat when I go to bed every night. Now that I'm drinking a lot more water, been noticing that I get it less too. I think the water's helping. Not consuming sugary acid all day, I think, is helping.
Sugary acid, dude. We need to come up with some bangers. What we got?
You're a banger.
A banger after
You're
banger.
born a banger.
We've been doing good. We've been doing good ones. We're doing good on the way down there. We got derailed by the fucking all-American food.
You want to stack some wood?
No. Fucking.
This is a big ass.
This ain't fucking Red Dead, dude. I'm not taking care of the camp.
You don't want a homestead?
I'm trying to get my fucking. I'm not building the fucking house on shitty land, trying to fucking get Uncle to do something. Oh man, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Oh, we got fat. We had a little road trip. My tummy's full.
Oh man,
I asked in your Red Bull.
Ashed in the Red Bull again?
No, not again.
Oh, I was gonna say you're bad.
Not twice. Just once.
Fucking. What else has been happening? Nothing. Nothing, dude. There's been nothing new in the news. I've been checking.
No, all I brought up was all I've seen. Junior not being here no more. Well, I mean, it's not news, but there's some new evidence to the whole flat Earth debacle. I don't know if you've seen this. This is getting passed around.
Okay.
Oh, they can't even agree on what the fake flat Earth looks like.
Okay. All right.
That's great, right?
Yeah, that's terrific.
Border Space Agency's border bases. I love it. I was fucking dying.
Look at this. Lube Gehrig. Oh, man. So I can go get a prostitute and then get a pardon, right?
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
Diddy didn't do it.
He did the prostitution thing.
Diddy didn't do it, all right?
He did the fucking
You need to get this fucking horse
shit
shit out of your mind.
Yeah.
All right? Diddy didn't do it.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Diddy,
Shut the Terry Funk
you
up.
ever want to be invited to one of these fucking parties?
You see Vince McMahon almost fucking killed him and some lady. He was like, he destroyed his Bentley. He was weaving in and out of traffic, like swimming, doing 80 to 90 miles per hour, and apparently had a trooper following him.
Oh yeah.
Before he crashed, like he didn't have time apparently to pull him over before he drifted into oncoming traffic, I guess, or went over the line or something. I guess the cop was telling the lady that if it was a little more head on, she probably wouldn't be here.
Nice.
It's fucking Vince McMahon's old dumbass. It was the day Hulk Hogan died.
Oh Jesus!
It just came out though, like the news.
So that's why that Vince was covering it up. He fucking worked Hogan into a shoot.
He worked himself into a shoot, brother. It's gonna not ever be funny.
He needed people not to hear about it.
I don't know if I told you that on when we were on last time. Fucking about the tweet he did years ago about Bam.
Oh no, I don't think so.
He's tweeted like a picture of him and Bam Margera and was like, "Damn, wish my brother was still here. Miss you, Hulk." HH like Hulk Hogan signed off on his tweet, and then Bam was like, "Still alive, but miss you too, brother." Yeah. And then when fucking Hogan died, I guess Bam redid the tweet like a picture. I think probably the same picture. I was like, "Miss my brother Hulk Hogan. Fucking wish he was still with."
At least he's got a sense of
humor. At least Bam's got a sense of humor. He's doing all right.
That's fucking good. Well, he's got nothing to be too mad about. He's in the new Tony Hawk. That's 3 and 4. They got him in there. He wasn't gonna be, and then I guess bunch of people were like, "Yo, dude, you gotta stop fucking with." Well, yeah, we'll get on. This will be thrilling. You hear about how like Visa and MasterCard and shit are trying to censor games and shit?
How?
Well, there's this group of people over in Australia called like Collective Shout or something like that. That might not even be the name, but something like that. And they got mad about like a couple of games that were available on Steam. So apparently they sent like a little over 1,000 emails to these credit processors and shit complaining about these handful of games. And so as an overreach, so that they didn't get denied the ability to process credit cards and shit, Steam has now removed over like 20,000 titles or something from its store and shit.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's removing them from people's libraries who like already like paid for them and played them and shit like that too. And so there's people are saying like, yeah, they're trying to censor the games and shit because, well, no offense, but just because some fucking group in Australia doesn't like what's in a game, if I've paid money and I'm an adult and I fucking bought it and I played it and I want to keep it, well, who the fuck are you to tell me that I fucking can't? For one.
Who the fuck are you?
But also, I mean, it's also like there's a lot of people, you know, using like the slippery slope argument too. Like, you know, well, first it's this, and then what's it going to be next? Are they not going to want to have swearing in games? Are they not going to want to have this in game? Like it is. I mean, no, not immediately, but I could see where it's going though, because if all it took was 1,000 emails to get Steam to fucking, like, I mean, through a roundabout way, get over 20,000 games removed from a marketplace with just 1,000 emails, like, that's not a good precedent to set, because then if enough people, I mean, it doesn't even have to be that many, you just each send 20, 30 fucking emails, you can change a lot of shit that you want and fuck over a lot of, like, people who worked hard and shit on their fucking game and shit to put it out.
We've been over this, I think. This
just happened.
You'll own nothing and you'll like it. You don't, like, they get to decide what is good for you. Everybody else, outside sources, government agencies, big business, gonna tell you how to live, and you're gonna fucking like it. You're gonna fall in line, buddy.
I was trying to tell you that. I don't know if you remember. I'm glad that you're finally following Toe, though.
You seem like you're slipping. You seem like you're getting. I might have fucking liberalized you too much before you got me over on the right side. Fucking, we flip flopped. We're never we're wrong place, right? Fucking, I don't know, right place, wrong times. We're not syncing up. We need synergy.
What? So now I'm heavens advocating.
Yeah,
is it still devil's advocating?
You're over here. You're a little bleeding heart now all of a sudden, and I want to send back fucking everybody, like Italians, fucking only the first wave of Irish immigration and their ancestors and the Chinese that were here at the time. That's the only people that can be here.
Yeah.
Fucking the people who made the railroads, fucking those, you can stay, but everybody after that's got to go, including me and mine. Like, that's it. Everybody go home.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep hearing about all these countries in Europe and Asia have fucking demographic crises and shit. Nobody's having enough babies. Guess what? Go back to where the fuck your goddamn grandparents and great-great-grandparents came from and go make babies in fucking Potato Farm, Ireland, or whatever the fuck town you're from.
Yeah.
America's full.
Yeah,
we need to get the fucking the loose baggage out of here, including most of us, so this country can really thrive.
For the greater betterment of America.
My fucking mutt DNA is just fucking
polluting the gene
yeah,
pool.
just ruining shit over here, dude.
Fucking it up.
I've already made
making bad choices.
That's what I'm saying. I've already made
selecting bad BMs.
Yeah, dude, you fucking you out here just fucking making more, and there you go, fucking another mutt. Like, just no, it's fucking, like I said, Chinese. Before it's 1880s and prior, basically, or whatever. Like, if you got in and your family got in, then cool, you can stay. Everybody else, get the fuck out.
The OGs and the OGs only.
And I don't care, like, if you can't figure out what country you're from. We'll provide a DNA test for you, and you get to pick from the top 3 percentages. We'll get you a plane. Good luck with visa. I don't know if they're gonna let you stay there. Like, if you're mostly fucking Greek, turns out, or that's one of your top 3 and you chose to go there. If you get off the fucking plane and they ain't gonna let you leave the airport in Greece,
figure it out.
That's not on us. We got you there. Fucking.
We bought the ticket.
I'm gonna get this whole fucking movement going just to get me a free plane ride to Italy. Fucking free ticket. Getting there is half the battle. You know, if they deport you somewhere else, that's cool, but it ain't gonna be back here. Like, if I get to Italy and they're like, "I'm not gonna stay," and they fucking put me on a plane, I don't know where I'm going. See ya in El Salvador, everybody. Like
Somewhere.
It's fucking them, South Sudan, all the fucking countries with fucking horrific wars and famines and human rights violations going on. That's where you get sent to, even if you're not from there. It's like, look, we got to get people out. Who will take these people? And like the fucking super corrupt president of South Sudan's like, I'll take them. Yeah. I'll fucking take them.
I got places where we can put people.
So all my people keep starving and killing each other. I need more I need more tax money.
You say most of them have all their limbs? Cool. We're good.
You sending me people that still have all their hands. I get them right out to the mine. They won't keep all of them for long. Unless they're a real good worker.
If they're a good enough worker, then maybe they can tell other people how to be
maybe they could be necklacing people. Maybe they could be fucking putting tires full of diesel fuel around people's necks and fucking lighting them for not fucking finding a diamond that day.
There's diamonds in them hills. You better find them.
That's what I'm saying. If the rest of this country hadn't civilized certain places in this country, like Pennsylvania, that's what they'd be doing there. They fucking... You think they'd be doing best practices, mining all that fucking iron ore or whatever the fuck they do down there, coal and shit? No, they fucking... Look what they do now.
They turn big rocks into little rocks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they'd be, if you weren't doing it good enough, they'd be fucking cutting your hand off.
PA is a bunch of fucking retards.
Thanks for listening, guys.
Fuck them.
Nah, don't fuck them. They're apparently our biggest fucking listener.
Fucking shithole fucking road system. Fucking persistently under construction since longer than fucking America's been around. Your fucking highway system's been under construction since 1653, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
And Mayflower was getting built and you were fucking working on the roads already. What happened?
That's harsh.
Oh, hurt.
A little bit. Damn.
I'll finish it. I'll put one of the other ones in there.
Fucking, that perp shit? Stuff?
No, this is one of the cheaper ones.
Cheaping out on me. I'm just
We can't all be bougie like you walking around with your fucking shit. What's that plastic called? I had it in my head and I forgot. Great. Well, whatever. Those Mylar bags of yours.
You could go to the gray market too. You don't gotta keep walking
around with your fucking Mylar bags with your fucking Sharpie writing on them and shit.
Yeah, because I'm doing shit on a download.
I'm not fucking bougie like you.
Bougie? You are bougie. You're spending retail prices. Huh? Fucking bad kid.
That's the joke, bad kid.
I'm out here. I prefer to still do things that are quasi legal.
You like getting ounces for what I pay for quarters.
I get off on the danger.
Like that's where your high comes
at any
from.
moment, this place can get raided because they're not supposed to be doing this here, and I could be here for that.
Yeah, I could get locked up in a RICO.
That's why I frequent rub and tuck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm looking forward to being that guy on the local news. Like, fucking.
You knew about that place next to the high school long before the fire.
What? There was next to the high school? There was one? Where next to the high school? How close?
Right at the plaza.
Oh, where everybody would park the cars that wasn't supposed to? Yo.
Yeah.
That's
you
crazy.
didn't hear about that one?
No, I heard about, there was one more recently, the last couple of years. You know where, shit. I don't know where to tell you. You know where the Northside Collision is in Cicero?
Yeah.
All right. So, like, next to that.
Over by the Arby's?
No.
Oh. I'm thinking about the cereal place.
Across from, like, it's over. Fuck. You know where the AutoZone is? Before the Target?
Mm-hmm.
So, before that, there's a little Indian vape shop or whatever. And then there was next to that a little massage place. Turns out, rubbing and tugging. And then right up the road there, do you know, it's past Walmart. Do you know where, like, about where Palladino's is?
Yeah.
The Cicero one? Across the street from there, there's like a little plaza that has like a fucking haircutting place and had a tattoo place for a minute. Fucking, there was a rub and tug in there, I believe, too.
Nice.
Dude, they fucking, apparently are everywhere.
I always wonder if the little nail salon by the Arby's there, down the road from the bank that we just went to, We had to pass by.
Lards?
There was a Pizza Hut, and then there's Aldi's in the plaza. But there's a nail salon next to the Aldi's.
Oh.
And every time I see it, I always wonder if they're doing some nefarious shit in the back because I don't ever see anybody in there.
I always remember.
I see them open all the time, but nobody's actually in there getting their nails done. I'm like, how the fuck are you maintaining this?
You remember before they tore it down and put up the car wash place on the corner of Bear Road? Next to Copper Top? There used to be like a couple old houses.
Yeah.
One of them was like a Asian nail place or a massage
Yeah.
place. Like, I fucking all the time, because, like, I was walking around there one time. I forgot what I was doing. But I was over there for something, and I was, like, walking around, and I fucking, like, saw it in the building. Like, the way it looked, like, the way there was, like, a fucking, I could see through the window, but then I could see what looked like a fucking blanket or curtain type thing, like, across the room inside. And I was like, so that's fuck, what are you pulling a curtain, like, type shit? Like, I don't know, is this real? Are they jerking? It's always just little Asian ladies. I never knew what that place was, and it was there for years. Yeah. I went in there for something before. I forgot what I think I was looking for something else over there. I went in there for something. I can't remember what else was over there. Fuck. But I think I was looking for something else. And I went in the wrong door.
Like a tattoo place downstairs?
No, it used to be maybe, years and years ago, probably.
I thought when I worked at Copper
there was
Top,
something else at one point that I was looking for, and I walked in that door because I don't know why else I would have gone in that place. And there was like it, drab little place and like 3 little fucking Asian ladies, and like they looked like surprised, like, so I don't know, like maybe you got to be in the know to go there, call, but you know what I mean.
Book it ahead of time.
Yeah,
you get your pick of the litter. Yeah, they were shocked because they were actually expecting somebody else, and that was their 3 choices, and then it all ran through their head. Shit, if this guy picks one of them, fucking, he's gonna be mad because he wanted these 3, and oh Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why they were so shocked. They were like, shit, we didn't have an extra girl on tonight.
I have one buddy that I know of that said he's done that before, and he said he went, I don't know where, I think he said he might have been at Rochester.
See, I feel, I mean, never once have I, but I feel like I wouldn't even know how to initiate it because I'm like, well, if I try to like initiate it, do then they think that I'm a cop? Like, are you supposed to wait for them to initiate it, or by me not initiating?
I think you look up.
Will they not initiate it because then they'll think that I'm like the logic works both ways for me. Where it's like I don't know how you would even do that to begin with.
I think
like without seeming like it's sketchy.
If the site's still there, I think you look up on Rub Maps or whatever it is, and you find a place that other people post does it. And then you probably just go in there, or maybe you call them. I want to get a fucking tuggy or whatever. But my buddy said, I think they said they were in Rochester, maybe. Him and his boy went because his boy does it. That's how he's got to do it. He's like, I'll go with you. And he said he fucking didn't have enough. Like, they did like whatever the bullshit. I guess they do a little fake massage or whatever. But then at the end, like for a few minutes or something, and the lady was like, for rubby tuggy, fucking this much. And he was like, I only have this much. And she was like, well, there's an ATM across the street. And he's like, okay. So she did it. And then he's like, and I just left. Like, I didn't come back. And I was like, God damn it, dude. So you took advantage of probably a sex trafficked person here, and then you didn't even fucking pay him for the service rendered.
She got fucking beat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, they probably hit her with a switch, man. Like, come on.
You let him walk out without paying you, bro. That's on you. She got to know the ways of the streets. You got to know what you got yourself into, woman.
It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. But yeah,
I mean, it's terrible. Yes, it is terrible. But I mean, again, if you're gonna survive, you got to learn.
I couldn't do it. I don't want a fucking hand job. To tell you the truth,
I wouldn't want a hand job from a stranger.
I don't want a hand job really too much at all.
Yeah, no. Not that it's a persistent thing, but I think that the couple times that a girlfriend has done that, it's not enjoyed. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't have a penis. It's
scary sometimes.
Oh, one of them, it was very scary. Actually, well,
be careful.
One time I got where it was a blowjob and she used her hand too. So that was the only time it was good. And that was the only time it ever happened, and she wasn't a girlfriend. That was just a random thing.
Because it's probably enough moisture.
That was like,
when it's just a handy. If at any point there's not enough, at any spot, and you get a little bit of friction and tug. It feels weird. Like even if it doesn't hurt, if it's like
and you can't control it, it's like, oh no,
like if you
don't
get
hurt me.
like I'm cut. So if you you shouldn't be able to cover the egg with the rest of it. But if you get close to it or almost do like that type of shit, you're like, stop! Like I don't like that. She's just mashing it.
These fucking women don't know the fucking right pressure. It's always either too loose or way too fucking tight.
You're not trying.
You're not trying to kill me, but at the same time,
what is it?
What are you doing? You just got it sitting in your hand and you're going back and forth. What the fuck is that?
Like baby.
What do you think that you think I fucking rub my dick on the carpet in
like baby Hercules fucking grabbing the snakes and midair and choking them out and playing with them? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude! You're killing me. You're literally killing me.
It hurts.
This is my kryptonite.
Goddamn stupid women not having penises.
It's not fair. Cause like also you can't just like you can't just grab the pussy lips and squeeze. Like yeah, it hurt a little bit, but it's not the same. Like it's not as devastating.
Every time I'll say this. Every time I've gotten a hand job from a girlfriend, not enjoyable. I've also made sure I told them not the greatest, didn't like these things. I try to let them know.
Try to give them constructive criticism. I don't want them to do this to somebody else.
Here's the thing though, is I've never gotten a complaint on my oral or on my hand jobs. I've gotten nothing but glowing reviews.
Here's the thing. I think
so. What the fuck is it? I don't have a vagina to practice on here.
I think you get glowing reviews until fucking you're not together or fucking or whatever.
Oh no, that's the thing. I've gotten glowing reviews after the fact, where it's like a year or two after. And
I never trust any guy that says that. Well, like,
I don't know.
I feel like maybe that's just I'm bitter. I'm jaded. So I just assume everyone's fine. They're immediately like, fucking yeah, he's so. I don't know.
I'm not the best of friends, but as far as I know, I'm still fairly friendly with all my exes. I've never ended a relationship on a bad term.
You saying you said oral? You said oral, not hand stuff. Have you ever had anyone?
Well, no, both. I'm saying both.
You've never had anyone complain on your fingering?
No.
Finger banging?
If anything, I think I'm probably better at finger banging than oral because my jaw gets, especially now that I'm getting older, my jaw gets fucking tired quick. Now, back in the early days, I had a mean tongue game. I could go for like 20, 30 minutes and fucking, they'd have to tell you to stop. They'd be like, all right, I'm done now. We can fuck now. I'm like,
yeah.
You done? Hand? You sure?
You get the
start
hand?
Doing that real quick, and they're like, all right, maybe just a little bit. I'm like,
that sounds like you got the fucking the hook, like in the little fucking like pulled you off stage. And you get the hand, like, all right, this fucking idiot, come on off here, fuck it.
No.
What about getting oral? You fucking ever be like, eh? Because that's what you were saying. Like, I mean, I know you said both, but like, you're like, I ain't never fucking. What about them giving you oral? Was that always not right?
Two of my relationships could give good oral.
Now, what's to you good oral?
Where it's enjoyable and I am not. If I'm getting a good blowjob, I can close my eyes and lean back and enjoy it. If I'm not getting good oral,
it's always
I'm
enjoyable.
Looking and watching and making sure they're not biting.
Enjoyable. I think it's always. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had it where it wasn't like that. I've had where like I don't know, same type of thing where I'm like, I mean, I'd rather just fucking put my dick in a warm milk. Like it's not the same. Like it's enjoyable and I can lean back, but then also sometimes when it's time to go, like I'm like. I'm not gonna finish this way. I need more pressure. Like I need it tighter. So I don't know. It's never bad though. Like I can't imagine getting a bad one. Like,
yeah, I've
heard a guy like I fucking worked with a kid who got a blowjob on the side of the job after work one night from some chick, and he came back and walked over and just kept drinking with us and was like, "Yeah, dude, that was fucking just." She was right there still. He's just talking shit about her. He's like, dude, that was fucking terrible. I just stopped. He's like, I just put my dick away and stopped in the middle of it. He's like, she was like using teeth. Like I kept telling her, stop using teeth.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It sounds like
I think my first one, yeah. I was like, no, you don't do that. You use your lips.
You don't need them at all.
Your tongue.
Yeah, you don't need them at all.
No tooth action.
This is a.
Yeah, like, are you right? I was like, no, don't do that. What are you doing? Stop. She scared the shit out of me.
That's what I'm saying. You're fucking insane. Why would you? You're crazy. Why would you?
I don't fucking bite your vagina.
That's like the type of people that can bite their own skin off. Like that crazy type of shit. Like they can bite. Like they say you have to be crazy to actually bite through your own flesh. I think you have to be like actually insane.
I could do teeth marks, but I couldn't bite hard enough to bite through it.
Everybody can do teeth marks, but I think you have to be clinically insane to actually take a chunk out of your own flesh.
Yeah,
so to apply enough pressure for your brain to let you do it.
Yeah.
And then override the self-preservation instinct that it had. Like you have
and
to
all
crazy.
the pain that you're feeling up to that point.
Because obviously people have high pain thresholds and shit, but like you have to be crazy to do it. I believe I've heard before. Again, I probably heard that from like somebody's uncle.
Yeah, so it's like not true.
In 1997, and I've just never looked it up.
It's actually like 50% of the population.
I've told like everybody I've ever met and just spread it. Like kids are going to be telling that one in school in 15 years, like how we were talking about, Marilyn Manson got his rib out so he could suck his dick.
Oh yeah.
Like it's going to be then we're like, only crazy people can take a chunk out of their own flesh, and there's going to be kids fucking, I can do it.
I can do it. But watch out for me, motherfucker.
Oh man.
I'll teach you a thing or two about being crazy. I'll show you what crazy really means.
Yeah, you're all trapped in here with me.
Yeah. That's what you don't understand about these bars, you see?
Oh, man.
They're bars on our heart as well.
I don't know what the fuck I was talking about, dude. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. We were doing so good.
Bag of vapes. So I keep them in a vape because I think I lost one.
Motherfucker's got a Mylar bag.
I don't know if I dropped it in here or if I dropped it out of the car.
He's got a bag
I had this
clearly labeled for socks, full of vapes.
It just says that because it's a small bag.
You give me fucking hand, foot, mouth disease?
This is brand new.
Yeah.
I have fucking 8 of them. Eight packages of them, I should say, actually. So, yes, I have 8 of these.
No wonder your bank account has 82 cents.
Huh?
I said, no wonder your bank account has 82 cents. You just buy everything on Amazon?
No, I didn't get these off Amazon. I got
God
these off
damn.
Walmart.
Get them even more expensive.
No, they were cheaper.
Oh.
They were very cheap. I think I paid like $5 and change for all 8 packs because there was 2 packs of 4, and they were like 2 something for the 4-pack.
Back in my day,
and the 4-pack has this and then 2 other ones, so you actually get like 12 in a 4-pack.
Man,
because a 4-pack of 3.
Should have gone to Sam's Club and got the big bags, the big bag of bags. Should have gone to the bag store, the big store
where that guy works.
Yeah, the guy.
So luxury bags, luxury paper bags. Yeah. Most of these are select.
Oh, so I don't know. So I didn't tell it on here before how I looked so shitty and homeless apparently when I lived in the city, that I was doing my laundry one day at a laundromat and some fucking, I did figure it out because I asked her, some Somalian lady that was there doing a laundry with her like teenage son fucking gave me like fucking $5-6 in quarters.
Somebody struggling it out, making a new life.
Like literally a refugee saw me and was like, "Oh, this guy's fucking homeless as fuck for sure." And then held out her hand, and I was like, "All right." And I held out my hand, like, "I'll see what this game she's playing is." All right, witch. She's dressed. She had all the colors on, and like, you know what I mean, and the beautiful colors, outfit, and shit. And I was like, "All right." And then fucking she handed me a bunch of coins. And I was like, looked at her weird for a second. And then I was like, "Oh, you think I'm homeless?" And she went, "Homeless?" And like shook her head yes with a smile. And I went, no. I went, you can take this back. And she no, I would not take it. And I was like, "Well, can I get you or your son?" There's a little, I think it was on Court. There was a little corner store right next door. And I was like, can I get you or your son a drink or a snack or something? And she's like, no. And I was like, all right, fuck, man. I felt like shit. And I was like, oh. I was like, yeah, well, where are you from, miss? And she said, Somalia? And I was like, I asked if she was from Somalia. Because I was like, I bet you she's Somalian. And she was like, yes. And I was Somalia. And I was like, all right. And then I went, Mogadishu? And she's like, yes, from Mogadishu. And I was like, yes. But I was like, please take your money.
You're just trying to seem a little bit less homeless that you knew about the world.
Literally, yeah. Like, dude, not only do I know your country, I'm going to guess it without you telling me.
I got a TV. I watch shit.
I fucking know one city in your country because I watched Black Hawk Down. That was my next thing that I did.
I ain't homeless. I got a house with electricity and a TV.
Listen, I'm I'm also renting here.
Yeah.
I just look this way.
We're even.
Because I had, like, I don't know if you remember my green...
Actually, you might be slightly above me, but I'm not homeless.
Yeah. Fucking... Fuck. What was I going to say?
You're homeless, and you're getting money from Somalians.
Yeah, basically.
You're fucking over the refugees trying to deplete their funding.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking...
Out here robbing.
You remember my green coat I used to have? It was real dirty looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fucking my ma threw that out on me. I was like, fucking, I use it for work. But it was fucking, yeah, I used it at the garage and shit in winter, so it was all stained and shit no matter how many times I went through the wash. I had that on, and I probably had jeans with a hole in the crotch. And fucking, and,
maybe she was soliciting.
No, she didn't try to grab me through my hole.
Well, because you gave her the money back.
She wouldn't take the money back.
Oh.
I kept doing laundry with it and pocketed the rest. I got me a soda and some Lucy's. Like, whatever. Fucking, like, I feel bad about myself. Now I'm definitely going to get a Faygo and some cigarettes.
I'm fucking hopeless.
Yeah, to be fair, it wasn't a bad guess.
Yeah, I mean...
She's aware of her surroundings, but it was just, no.
Clearly a very nice person to not take it back even after you say that you're not homeless.
I am a housed individual. She wouldn't take it back. No, it's fine. She's like, you clearly need it. You look like a bum. I'm like, come on. I just got long hair and I...
Put the coat... Maybe she didn't know the words for put the coat in the washer. Maybe that's what she was trying to do. I didn't wash the coat. Yeah. She was probably pissed.
She was probably
you
pissed.
left with that fucking coat.
I took all my shit out the dryer. And she was like, the fuck, dude? Talking to her son in Somalia, whatever he said. Fucking,
I gave him money. He didn't even wash that
fucking coat. Wash that fucking coat. He's going to walk around like that. He's going to put those clean shirts and then put that fucking dirty-ass coat on. We would never do this back home.
Never. You see, these Americans...
That's why we
crazy.
must impose...
He is homeless.
That's why we must impose Sharia law in this country.
Watch all of your clothes.
We're gonna wash the land of these type of people. I'll tell you what, son. You're gonna get your pilot's license as soon as you can.
You only need to learn how to take off.
That's all you need to learn. I'm going home and I'm getting you Microsoft Flight Simulator. Dude,
that shit gets pretty good. Did I tell you I flew down to my old neighborhood over in Apartment City?
Like right into it?
Yeah.
Like
I drove down into the parking lot.
And landed her?
Yeah.
You put down a Cessna in the parking lot safely?
Yeah.
That's dope.
It was pretty good. I drove around for a little bit. I knew some of the streets and shit, obviously, because I lived around there.
Was it a little plane or were you in a 747?
No, I was in a little plane. Much later on, I tried to land the 747, but because of all the trees and shit, it makes it real hard. So I had to land it out on the main road over by, because at the time they didn't have it updated to where the big warehouse was there.
Oh, so you put it in that field?
Yeah.
You put it on the golf course?
I was like, sweet.
Fucked up some guy's short game.
It was pretty good though.
There are places to put it down. I mean, that's good. You'd hope fucking there's real pilots on that shit. Just like I fly into Hancock regularly. Like, let me see if I ever had trouble where I could put it down safely. So I know.
Yeah. Gotta prepare myself. You never know. Dude, that fucking both pilots pass out. One of the stewardesses come up. Has anybody played Flight Simulator?
Yeah.
Like, dude, I play all the time. All right? I'm specifically in this area for this exact circumstance. Get me up there. Yeah. I know the controls.
No, I was talking real pilots, not a regular guy. That'd be crazy. It's like, dude, I got this. I watch a lot of YouTube videos and play a lot of Flight Simulator. I think I know what most of the buttons are. And fuck it. What other chance do we got, right?
Yeah, what other chance do we got?
I think I can do the hardest part of the thing, the most dangerous, takeoff and or landing. And I can do it in a fucking, not a fucking tarmac, on a fucking road, in a park.
Uneven surface.
Yeah. I think I could put her down, clean enough and Onondaga Lake. And we can have a miracle.
That we don't fucking
we can have a miracle on the Onondaga Lake. Everybody gets fucking some type of cancer within 3 years because they had to swim, some fucking... Oh, and when that plane goes in, too, fucking, it's stirring up a lot. It's re-dredging.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that's...
Shout out Allied Chemical.
This is the most dumbest shit ever. because that shit, I think they started talking about it when I was just a child still living in the city. And I thought that was a dumb idea because I was like, well, one of the big things is, yeah, they dump solid shit in there, but a lot of the dumping was chemical waste and shit, which is a liquid.
Yeah.
And a dredge picks up solids and it stirs up liquids. How the fuck is that going to possibly make it cleaner? You're going to stir up shit that already done settled out fucking decades ago to now be reintroduced to the top surface layer and shit and kill everything all over again.
The dredging of Onondaga Lake as part of a broader cleanup effort began in 2012 and was completed in 2014.
And it's still gross.
It removed about 2.2 million cubic yards of contaminated sediment from the lake bottom and shoreline areas. And then there's in stages of the project, which include capping and habitat restoration, continued beyond the dredging stage. Capping was finished in 2016, and habitat restoration was completed in 2017. So they're done? They're done?
Yeah.
They've been done for almost 10 years?
Yeah.
All right. That shit's not ever going to be clean.
No.
It's never happening.
You would have to drain it and take it all out and then put new water in it.
Yo, this is great. Just a snippet. The effects of pollution in Onondaga Lake became evident as early as 1901 when ice harvesting on the lake stopped. Swimming was deemed unsafe in 1940, 39 years later after it became evident. And before the mall was there, I think in that spot was like, you ever see the old pictures? It was like a boardwalk.
Yeah.
And like fucking amusement park and shit, hotels and shit. Yeah, so people were getting in there. In them fucking goofy old swimsuits, the one piece thing with the stripes.
Oh yeah,
the
they're
guys
probably
used to wear.
like absorbed and held on to fucking chemical.
Yeah, fucking. Watch me! I bet you I can swim across it. See?
Yeah.
Old timey accents, just.
You have to go down to the bottom and touch the bottom.
You stir it up real good with your hands and smell it.
That's what like now. Oh God, you might get stuck. You touch some sludge and it don't let go.
You know there's a fucking plane in there?
Oh, I'm sure there's a bunch of fucking dumb shit in there from over the years. I mean, we're not the hottest fucking area ever,
it's pretty
but
cool.
We've been around. You just heard 1901. We were already harvesting ice, so
that's not that cool. The
we were
pilot
doing
died.
shit.
But in 1955,
you know how many like tractors and shit were probably out there at the edge of the season, and fucking the ice got thin, and they're in the bottom of there, and all kinds of different fucking equipment
tractors.
And shit. Yeah, for pulling the sled. If they're harvesting ice, normally you would use tractors.
Back in the day, yeah. F-94 jet from the 138th Fighter Squadron crashed into the lake in 1955. Pilot was killed in the crash. Plane was not recovered and believed to be buried in the lake bed. Yay? I think there's
They dredged that up?
No.
Well, they didn't dredge that much.
The submerged jet is not expected to interfere with Honeywell's dredging project because it's outside the dredging area. I think it's closer to the Liverpool
Oh yeah, because
side,
the pollution stays in one area. That's how water works.
I mean, whatever, but
I've always seen in science experiments and shit, anytime they use water, they put something in one part of the water and it just stays there.
Look at this shitty site.
That's just how it works.
There's a couple of vessels too, like a barge or something like that. Yeah, that's pretty dope.
So some diesel fuel just been chilling there.
Many of the submerged boats are the remains of vessels that hauled salt, coal, and other cargo on the state's canal system in the late 1800s and early 1900s. Some are in shallow water. Yeah, you can see some of them from the Liverpool side. I know that. Depending when the water's lower, you look out and you're like, oh, dope.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty dope, though.
It's pretty clean. It's safe.
They did take one boat out.
It's a shining jewel of downstate New York.
1940, one of the finest tugboats on the Erie Canal, the Stillwater, 60-foot steam-powered tugboat. Oh, got water in it.
Yeah, water inside isn't good for a steamboat, crazy enough.
That's dope, though. Got some fucking boats and a jet in there. Jet's still in there.
And a whole lot of pollution.
If it was fun. So I was going to say, dude, it'd be dope if I was the type of crazy person to do this. I ain't doing all that shit because diving's fucking insane. I don't care where you are. I don't need to be under there. But, I mean, in a sub, yes, this is fine. But scuba, I'm talking. But it'd be cool if we
a carbon fiber sub?
Yeah. This isn't carbon fiber, though. We're not stupid.
We don't go that
If you
deep.
could dive, like if it wasn't polluted and you were one of them type people to do that, you hop in the lake with your little scuba gear and shit, go down and fucking find a plane, like at least the top of it, like move some dirt. You know what I mean? Be like, dude, I found a fucking jet.
I feel that I would find a lot of shit that I don't want to find, and I wouldn't want to be down there very long.
You don't want to find the bodies?
No.
You want to fucking solve some
That would
murders?
spook the shit out of me. I know. It's obviously dead. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm fine. But if I'm just swimming along and I fucking wave my hand and move some fucking sediment or something, and I see a skull, I'm still gonna go, oh shit, because I'm not gonna expect to just see a skull in my life just sitting in front, like a real human skull sitting in front of me. It's still gonna tweak me the fuck out.
Our Nessie.
I don't know. I don't chill with skulls that often.
Our cryptid will get you. Onondaga. Fucking.
Oh yeah.
Fucking our Nessie
The
like
dog
figure.
that they threw in the
Yeah, it's a
water
big
and never
green
came
dog.
up. He's been down there eating for centuries.
That's what they say. That's what the legend says.
He sustains off the sludge.
They say on a cold night on the lake trail,
You could see him glow.
you can hear him. You can see him glow. You see him glow. He's radioactive. He's crypto. That shit. That's crazy.
He's crypto, but more literal.
Fuck it. We should go
He
for a
looks
dip.
like kryptonite.
We should fucking anchor. We should get up. We should service and fucking go for a dip. Just dip our toes in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do a little experiment.
You're
Dip.
trying to see how short your lifespan can be.
Yeah. See how long that foot lasts. Just do 1 foot. You gotta control.
Your skin starts sloughing off like 2 weeks later.
Yeah, dude.
You're like, what the fuck?
Is your skin chipping like paint, like good old fashioned lead paint? It's crazy, crazy.
Call Morgan and Morgan.
Oh man.
I could have swore at some point during that whole cleanup thing. I'm sure, I don't know, maybe you could find it, or maybe it's been buried or completely erased or whatever, but I could have swore that at one point during that whole cleanup project, they said that it was okay to swim in it again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when all the politicians were down there
Yeah.
talking about jumping in, but I don't think they ever did.
Yeah, no, because they're not retarded.
Yeah.
I mean, they're retarded, but they're not that.
Because they
retarded.
were, it was when the mayor or the county executive or whatever was, I think, that Joni Mahoney lady.
Yeah.
And then I think Stephanie Miner was the mayor, maybe too. There was women involved. I remember that.
Yeah.
Whoever was some of the leaders, and they were down there. A bunch of officials, like if you go down by Long Branch and walk in a little ways, they were like, this will be a beach one day.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
One day. Yeah. When the whole fucking lake is dried up.
yeah. When we have a red sun, when it's gone supernova,
It'll be a fucking.
maybe the lake will be good. We'll have a bunch of other problems, so it won't matter. Everybody will be dead. But
One day.
one day if people were here, this could be a beach, is our point.
It has the ability to be a beach.
We're going to talk a big game about how you can hop right in it, and then we're not going to hop in it, but y'all can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great, dude.
Now we'll keep track of your medical records.
Are we
after you
just
hop in.
fucking Berenstein Bearsing it? Are we Mandela affecting it?
I'm pretty sure there was at some point they said it was okay to jump in it. Pretty sure. It was like during the
I'm not
project.
fine then.
I'm sure that now that the project's done and it's still the most polluted body of water in the United States.
Northern end of the lake is now considered safe for swimming.
Yeah.
Some areas meet criteria for Class B waters, suitable for swimming. Other areas, particularly near the city, are still classified as Class C, not recommended for swimming, but safe for fishing.
What does that fucking mean? It's one body of water, retard. It's like these people just naturally don't understand how a body of water works. Am I fucking... Be honest, unless maybe we're both retarded. Am I fucking retarded?
This is right here from... what is this?
I mean, I've seen many, many, many different experiments.
According to environmental regulators, it's safe to swim in the lake.
Bro, it's one body of water.
If you believe everything your government and your other agencies tell you,
it heats up and gets cold. There's convection going on inside of the body of water. It's one body of water.
It's one body of water that is safe for swimming. I tell you what,
In one area?
in the whole goddamn thing. Experts agree.
I don't think the whole thing is
Experts
safe.
agree.
In the whole thing, it's safe.
Experts agree.
The most polluted body of water in the United States is completely safe to swim in. Was this printed in fucking like 1902?
No, they haven't. Well, many think these efforts are not enough. Okay, where's the thing about the swimming?
Well, they'd be right because it's still the most polluted body of water.
No, they're not right. The experts are right.
Do these experts jump in the water themselves?
The lake did not have swimming restrictions associated with the industrial waste. Former director of the Office of Environment said, there was mercury in the soil, there was methyl mercury in the water, but there was never a human health threat to swim or be exposed to those soils, whereas the swimmable portion had to do with the wastewater treatment plant and the bacteria they were releasing into the lake. Where's the part where it says that shit? Where's the part where it says that shit? Where do they say that you can swim? Where do they say that you can swim in the lake today? You can, though.
You can't.
I'll show you, brother.
You go right ahead. You jump in, all right?
I'll show you. I'm not jumping in. I'm just
proving
that you can.
You want to, like, sign a piece of paper that says that I'm good to take out a life insurance policy on you? You got to keep this show going posthumously.
Okay, right here. Again, despite the lake's reputation, this is the news, the local news, numerous experts and agencies have declared the lake safe, in quotations.
Yeah.
Yes, safe enough to fish in and even swim in, but only in certain areas. And then they go on the whole history. It is the most polluted lake in the United States, said Robert Searing of the Onondaga Historical Association. That lake is paying the cost of Syracuse's industrial development, which is, I mean, look at us. Booming.
Yes. Absolutely booming.
It has carried reputation. It's carried its reputation for so long that lifelong Central New Yorkers recall not the beauty nor the wildlife, but the acrid smell that emanates from its waters.
Oh God, I hope it's not too hot.
Oh, this is good. The pollution reached a point that caused a white gooey foam to wash up on the shoreline, which would then harden and explode. This is.
I didn't know it exploded.
This is like.
I remember the white foam.
This is in the 30s.
Oh
yeah.
I think it was. I've seen white foam on that water.
White lava, they called it. One of them actually exploded on Thanksgiving Day in 1943, flooded out Lakeland with goo. It was caustic. It ate through cars. It ate through plant vegetation.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck were they putting in there? And now they want to be like, oh no, it's safe, bro. Jump in. It can eat away a car, but you're a human. You're tougher than that.
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
get it. It's chemistry.
The Solvay Process Company eventually merged with 4 other chemical companies, forming Allied Chemical and Dye Corporation, and eventually becoming Allied Chemical Corp. The company dumped mercury-contaminated waste into the lake until its closure in 1960. Pollution of the lake started in the late 1800s when Solvay Process Company, a chemical manufacturer that specialized in the manufacture of soda ash, began drilling deep test holes in the area south of Syracuse in 1883 and dumping most of its waste directly into the lake.
Nice.
Yeah, explodable goo. The fish in the lake only inhabit the top 25% of the water because there's only enough dissolved oxygen in that top 25%.
Yeah, because the rest of it's goo, bro.
To compare it, no, there's just no oxygen down there.
I know. That's what I'm saying. All the oxygen, the water is saturated.
Listen, you're right. You're right.
Water,
this means the same white goo that exploded and ate through cars is still at the bottom of the lake.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you. I'm not saying it's one-to-one that shit, but I've seen a white foam washing up on the waters before driving, because I drive right by it when I pass by the fucking fairgrounds. Because my dad's lived here for fucking 20-something years now.
The lake was covered with a layer of calcium chloride, which is almost like toothpaste. To compare it, the room they have, imagine you had a 1,000 square foot apartment, but you can only use 250 square feet of it up top. In terms of swimming and fishing, waters are divided into letter categories. Class B waters are okay to swim in, Class C are not, but they're okay when it comes to fishing. Just avoid the big ones on the dinner table. They often have lived for longer and will have heightened risk for mercury levels. It turns out the section of the lake closest to the city is Class C, dangerous to swim. B section was essentially the rest of the lake. That's how it ends.
Fuck out of
You're
here.
fucking good to go, boy. If you
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry for the long thing into our lake's history.
So
Pennsylvanians, but that sounds awful.
I gotta
Holy
look
shit.
into how much it costs to get a life insurance policy. You're gonna go swimming, right?
I'm not going swimming. You're going swimming.
I'm not going.
I just
swimming.
told you it's clean. You said it wasn't, so I think you should have to get in first.
You said it was. So I think you should have.
I was just telling you the facts, dude. I
like
want
a couple months.
I
ahead
don't want
make
you to
sure
be
it's
wrong. I like a girlfriend.
If you're good,
I'm being a good boyfriend. If in this situation, I want you to be well informed. You were so fucking again confidently wrong that it was unswimmable. And well, the experts say most of it is. Just avoid the city, probably because of the gross city people runoff, which I get. Just. And you know the whole shit plant that's right there.
Yeah.
But you're good on the whole rest of it.
No.
If you want to go down to the parkway and fucking take a dip on a hot day because you don't have a pool, you're
It's
good.
one body of water, bro.
You want to take a dip and you want to fucking fish, you know, as long as it's not too big of a fish, get that fish out of there, bring her home, cook her up. It's good. You're
No.
fine. Yes.
No.
That's what they're saying.
No. They're fucking crazy. And in the same article to say it is the most polluted body of water.
And that we fucking...
How do you say it's the most polluted body? There's other bodies of water in the U.S. that are way far down the list that they tell you not to swim in because it's polluted.
Because they're tripping. We wear that
That's
badge.
wild.
We wear that badge proudly.
They're crazy.
We got the most polluted lake safe to swim in mostly.
It's mostly. Yeah, because it's one body of water.
It's one body of water
Just
that's
avoid the deep
one
end.
body of water it's safe.
The water in the deep end of the pool stays in the deep end of the pool. It doesn't come up to the shallow
Exactly. It
end of the
knows its place.
pool. Yeah. And it stays there.
I think the point is that's where it's most chemical heavy is down by that end, by the city end. So if you just fucking swim not there. So if you would think, go to the opposite side of the lake where like the lake trail is, like the fucking Long Branch end. That's gonna be the least polluted part. As long as you stay toward like the
The
bottom end of
chemicals
it.
haven't been in there for, almost
You're
a
not
century.
going down to the bottom.
They haven't been able to disperse
Then
through the whole
don't
thing.
dive. Stay in the top 25%.
Like the fish.
Yes, like the
Like the
fish.
fish
Be
do.
like the fish. Be
Stay
the
out of the
fish.
goo.
Don't go in the goo, dude. It's not for you. That lake full of doo-doo.
But I don't think they even take into account there all the water that got stirred up from the dredging, though.
Yeah, but it settles. It resettles. You ever fucking...
It takes a while.
Yeah, but it's been a while. Get in there. Have a blast.
I'm good.
We could fucking...
Fuck that whole body.
We
of
could set
water.
up a hoop. One of them floating hoops. Have a blast. Get the boys together. Fucking
Play some
Onondaga Lake. Fucking...
water polo?
Yeah, water basketball.
Yeah.
That'd be
White
dope.
boy water polo.
Yeah, white boy water polo.
Basketball.
Make shirts. Wear them in the water so it weighs us down. Maybe somebody who's not a good
Lead
swimmer
shirts.
dies.
Because fuck it, we're already
No,
gonna
hoodies
die.
actually. You get a hoodie. You have to wear a hoodie. Someone gets tired,
Yeah.
fucking sinks.
Um,
Don't come back up. Oh shit.
it's safe to swim in, folks. That's
That's what you do, bro. You get in the lake and swim. You don't be a little beta about it. Fucking, oh, it's not safe.
dude. I ain't swimming in that fucking water.
You're fucking
Ain't no
pussy,
goddamn
dude. You're a
chance in my fucking life.
pussy.
I'm putting my body in that
I thought you
nasty
wanted
ass
to sleep over
fucking
at Daddy's
cesspool
either.
of
You
water.
want to sleep over at Daddy's?
Oh, dude, fucking yeah.
You would?
Fucking why not, dude?
And why wouldn't you hop in the lake? It's the same thing.
I ain't becoming fucking paid off of jumping in the lake.
You might.
I don't think so.
Probably the first person if I film you.
I think I'll be dead.
I mean, I'm sure some homeless guy has
I'm sure I
jumped in
won't
it.
make it too
But
much
that's what I
longer
mean.
after.
You've probably been the first actual person that counts. So we film it. Maybe you promote the podcast. People are like, "What are you doing?" I'll call the news and be like, "There's a guy in the lake." Like, he says,
What are you doing in the lake?
He's out here
I
protesting.
heard it on the Loose in the Bag podcast. It's safe to swim in.
Yeah, he said it was safe to swim in. He's trying to bring attention to it, so the fucking city or the county or wherever will build the beach finally.
Oh, and then we could get funding from the city because they like our initiative.
Yeah, dude.
Of saying that it's safe to swim in.
They put us. They pay some artist to do a mural of us somewhere on the west side, like the shitty part of town, to try to further gentrify it. They're like, hey, local hometown heroes, fucking Loose in the Bag podcast. They do like caricature drawings of us on the side of some fucking decaying building. They pay some artist like $500.
They do it really bad too.
Yeah, they do it like super bad.
They actually don't even know what we look like. They just go off the name Baby Lungs and Crack Baby.
Yeah, it's like too fucking.
So I'm actually a crack baby.
Yeah, you look like Gollum. And I'm two little fucking anthropomorphized lungs.
That are also babies.
Yeah, they're babies. They're cute. They got googly eyes. Yeah, it's fucking. That'd be good though. We partner with the city.
Yeah.
Hometown heroes.
Get the state funding.
It's us and Richard Gere and
Shit,
so.
we could have them make a position for us so we get the health insurance and shit, so that we could both get our teeth fixed so we don't die from some weird brain fucking infection.
There you go. And they keep us around. We are hometown heroes, dude. And we get to meet Stove Guy Cooks, Richard Gere, Tom Cruise, which means we can both hit on Ana de Armas.
This could go pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. We could be like, listen, bitch, we gotta get you out of that cult before.
Now, what do we do about my skin sloughing off?
I dipped my toe in the lake. I dipped my whole body actually, and now I burn all the time.
I take ice baths so that it burns less.
I'm molten like some kind of crab.
I've started forming an exoskeleton.
When I wake up every day, I shimmy on out of myself.
Wiggle. I'm all soft after.
Soft, yeah. It sucks because I
sit there and harden up for a minute.
I plop right down on the carpet and then stuff sticks to me. I get a bunch of hairs on me, and I don't want the new skin forming over the hairs. Floor hairs, come on.
Oh, fuzzy.
Yeah, just like old chips and shit, crumbs. Yeah, fuzzies.
Yeah, fuzzies in my shoulder
Fucking
blades.
lint, yeah.
Oh, it itches.
And if the new skin forms that way with all that shit on it, before I can get it all off again, I'd fucking look janky.
Yeah.
Until I remolt.
The next day. People are starting to question my carcasses in the backyard, though. They say they're looking awfully human-like. I tell them, you never mind what I'm doing. I'm molten.
I can only fit about 6-7 molts in a fucking burlap sack, and then I gotta take them out and bury them. They attract a lot of flies if you leave them around.
They start to stake after a while.
Yeah, I was gonna save them for Halloween, but they don't keep. They do not keep, let me tell you.
You'd be surprised how fast the human shell could go bad.
Yeah. So you ever pop a real good blackhead? You get enough of a squeeze of a little bit of that white mush on your finger where you can smell it. Bring it in for a smell. You ever smell that good funky smell? It's a lot like that. It's a lot like that in a big way.
Skin oils. Oh.
Yeah, you get some of that good trapped dirt and oil out of you. That's congealed in kind of a yogurty type of substance that stinks. That's how my skin mold smells.
That I have to wiggle out of.
You got a license plate, a vanity license plate that says I be molten.
just in case you fall asleep in the car and you start molten, so people don't freak out.
Yeah, people are like, "What the fuck?" He's coming apart. This guy's sleeping in his car at that Walmart, and he's coming apart at the seams.
The cops come and knock on your window. You gotta shimmy out of it because it's partly attached to your cage. You're like, so you gotta shimmy out of it. Like, hold on.
Fucking peel it, and you're all wet.
They're fucking shooting.
They shoot the shit out of you.
Bullets are bouncing off your molt, and they're fucking flying back. They're fucking calling that they're getting shot at. You're armed.
Oh yeah.
You're armed and dangerous.
Exoskeleton.
They bring in the fucking bomb robot.
Yeah.
You're all wet and limp in the backseat.
They door you. They door you. Fucking.
Oh. And then at the end they plant a little bit of crack on
you. They blow you. Yeah, they just sprinkle a little crack on you. They blow you up with a robot holding a bomb.
It's got two arms. One's holding the bomb, the other's holding a little baggie of crack.
Nah, the other's got a fucking hand that they put up the middle fingers. The fucking cop to put up the middle finger, so it's just holding a fucking beep, 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 and it's fucking rolling in like. Zzz.
You're like, no, I'm on. Backseat.
Oh man.
Oh.
watching them fucking fucking Ukraine fucking videos, or it's fucking just Russians walking around. It was like a compilation of like 4 different times of Russian dudes walking down the same goddamn road, and out of the same little patch of not even that tall grass, a fucking FPV drone that's lying in wait fucking up and fucking comes at them. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Did they not see the bodies every time? Like, did they not heard? Like, they're like, nah, just keep going. And they're running out of vehicles too, I guess. So they're fucking just, walking on up. They talk about how they have to walk I don't even know how many, a decent amount of kilometers, which would be several miles, to get to the front, just from like where it's safe. And it's just, there's just drones on either side everywhere. Like,
Jesus Christ.
so that's the way that shit's turning out. It's like, that's where we're going. Unless you have overwhelming force and can get aerial superiority in a big way, like we probably could anywhere.
They're just gonna send in these little fucking.
Well, you're gonna have all these drones and there's gonna be like a no man's land where nobody can really make big pushes because like tanks are pretty obsolete at this point.
Oh yeah, those little flying lawnmowers they were calling them. They fucking took out all those jets. Did you hear about that?
Yeah,
they took out a whole
saw that shit
ton
the
of
day it
jets
happened.
with
That was
flying
huge.
lawnmowers.
The whole operation where they got him into the country
Yeah.
and then fucking drove up near the base, and then the fucking tops of these prefab like sheds, like a shed you're trying to
popped
get,
open.
fucking
Yeah.
popped open, and these things came out, and they used AI.
Hey, guys, you want to donate one of those shits?
They used AI targeting.
Yeah.
Too, to like fucking to hit. Oh my, that shit was crazy. Took out like a third of their strategic bomber fleet.
And they were something, I forget what the fucking amount was, but I want to say it's like probably like tens of millions or something for each one of the planes that they took out.
They don't make those planes anymore.
Well, no, I'm saying what their cost would have been.
Yeah.
It would be like tens of millions, and then the drone that blew it up, they're like $1,000.
Yeah,
like
$1,400 or some shit like that. Yeah,
it's great. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is going to be a whole.
That's what it. That's what it's going to be now. Yeah.
When you just take out fucking massively expensive fucking artillery.
Now
the big
thing is going to be like Ukraine just started using this thing that they found out one of the, because I'm sure there's several of them at this point. They have interceptor drones now, and their point is to. I don't even think they might even put explosives in them. They might even just be a ram.
Yeah.
They launched these to try to stop the fucking one-way suicide FPV drones that like Russia launches, like their Shaheds or whatever they call their version of the Iranian.
Yeah, they'll like ram into like
ram them and try to clip them and stuff like that. So that's going to be a big thing. And then missile defense. So if you have enough, like we just gave like too much of our stock to fucking missile defense for fucking that shit, man. Fucking. What's that noise that you were doing?
It's from my hand.
Oh, fucking yeah! But we gave them too much shit for like Patriots and other things to intercept missiles being lobbed at them. So like we running low. So you're gonna have to have enough of that shit. If people have all the drones and missiles to launch at you, like it's not gonna be dope. Like unless you're like it's like if we went into most countries right now. The U.S. like we're gonna fucking have aerial like superiority that like Russia hasn't even had at any point in this war. We're like, we're gonna be able to just pick off all their air defense shit. We're like what Israel basically just did to Iran, just kept flying jets in every day for like a week or whatever, and was like I don't think lost any planes as far as I heard, and they took out whatever little paltry air force Iran had left. Or they had already sabotaged it. I think I read they were taking off, like Iran was trying to, and like a bunch of the planes were out of fuel and shit, like or already sabotaged. Yeah, they were all up in that shit, dude. They had like fucking drones come out of rocks or some shit, like in Iran. Like I read some sort of like they disguised them as rocks or inside of fake rocks or something like that. Some of them, like yeah. But like that was the shit where like if we could probably do that to most places, but like Russia can't do that to Ukraine. Most countries that are peer to peer aren't going to be able to do that to each other. But if nobody has anything to stop them, that's the thing. None of these countries in Europe are ready. And every time they talk about, like, Russia's building up and just going to keep going. I know it's like, if the war doesn't stop, they'll get all Ukraine. It'll take them a minute. Yeah. But eventually they'll get it. And especially if everyone doesn't keep giving them the same amount of money and supplies that we have been. If that slows or drops off.
I don't think that's the plan, at least for the next couple of years.
I mean, Europe's got to pick up the bill, especially if we're not going to help, which is fucked, but whatever you think. I think it's fucked, but Europe does have to pick up the fucking slack a little bit, but like mad at them aren't taking it serious.
Yeah.
Like Spain's being like trying to get out. They NATO raised their guideline of what they want countries, which most of them weren't meeting the old one.
Yeah.
Of percent of GDP to pay.
Yeah.
They raised it a little bit, and Spain wants an exemption because they're like
a lot of companies.
Because they're like, well, and they're literally using the argument. But no, Spain's like the big one. Most of them agreed. Europe's pretty much like this shit's united a lot of Europe, but Spain's being like a bitch about that because they're like, well, they're literally using the argument. Oh, we're so far away that like we don't have like no. It's a defensive alliance. They were all for one for all. That's the point. You don't get to be like, well, it would take them so long to get here. Like, dude, fuck you. Then they'll get there. Yeah. They will get there if everybody else in front of you doesn't stop them. So fucking help out. You don't have to keep it in the house. Spend the fucking money. Of your GDP toward it and send it to Ukraine so they can fucking use it then. So they can stop them as far away as possible from you. Like, I don't know why these fucking people were all doing this again. Like, did you not learn last time?
No.
Like, you can't just fucking have healthcare for everybody.
Every so often, the record skips, the little old tiny player record skips, and the arm swings out a little bit, and we start playing like from 3 tracks back.
Yeah, we start over on the fucking vinyl from the beginning. And you record scratch. How did I? You're probably wondering how I got here. And it's you and me in a trench. Yeah. Fucking being like, drone! And fucking, and then probably wondering how I got here. Yeah, fucking, that's how it's going. So that's crazy. I just read something today that Ukraine believes fucking Mexican cartel members are heading over there to, I think, join. I don't think that. I'm sure they're on both sides. But Ukraine to fucking learn how to operate first person, dude, like one-way suicide drones and shit. Oh. And it's like, that's dope. That's what you need.
That's good.
Mexico that our current administration keeps threatening to possibly bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good when the
Well, just think, we're far enough north; they won't make it up here.
Well, yeah.
We'll let the Southerners deal with that.
I'm for it.
They'll still get a lot of people because they won't be at the ready. But I mean, starting in the South would probably be the safest place for us for the drones to start because I mean, just think, there's a bunch of good old boys that would love some fucking
they can deal with it. But I know it's funny because of what I just said. But for real though, yeah, they're not gonna get to us. Like they're not going. Like they're not gonna send dudes up with drones. Maybe to do like a big attack. If it was popping off and he was bombing the cartels.
Yeah, but then they'll do that little shithole that
That's what I'm saying. They'll do like some sleeper attack, but they do it in like a New York City type place.
Yeah,
like if they were going to do some Ukraine type, we'll sneak in drones and we'll do some big thing. Yeah. They'd do like some crazy terrorist attack in New York City with them or whatever, and cartel members shooting on a subway or whatever. They wouldn't come to piddly old fucking, ain't coming out here killing a couple of fucking nobodies in Syracuse. They ain't killing nobody in Syracuse. They're not going to fucking be like, we're going to fucking strike at America. Get them off our back, show them who's boss, show them...
The most polluted body of water.
Yeah, I looked it up, and we want to... This is where we're going.
And take them out. They don't respect the land.
Yeah, they don't respect the land.
These goddamn ingrates.
We're going to destroy their Amazon warehouse. How will they get their packages? We'll hurt the Americans where it hurts them most.
Yeah. Make them wait 2 more days for their item.
No 1-day shipping in this area. And if you do not...
for a week.
If you don't back off of us in Mexico, our cartel operations, and stop bombing us, drone striking us, we will attack another Amazon Creeper Center. Everybody in this country better get ready for 3-day fucking shipping. Don't fuck with us.
You think we're fucking around? No Amazon Fresh no more.
Yeah. Amazon fucking getting a little fucking right in there. Amazon a little bit right in there. Fucking old cucumbers. You can't stick an old cucumber up your pussy. It might break.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Nothing.
Hey there, everybody.
Plenty of things do, but...
Welcome to your favorite submarine-based Canadian podcast.
Rotten fucking cucumber juice, dude.
Loose in a bag. Oh, hold on there. I also have to say it in... I have to say it in the French there, too.
Oh, yeah?
French.
Jesus Christ. That always makes for the best. Oh,
In vrac.
En vrac dans un sac.
En vrac dans un sac.
oh yeah. Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. I don't know why you wouldn't look up how to say it in German, but hey,
Oh, what a shit.
hey. Just, just throwing that out there.
Hold on. I got you.
It's kind of weird that you would pick that one, but not the other
Baby girl,
one.
I got it, baby. I got you, girl.
Yeah.
Babe.
Babe.
What did you say, Georgian? German.
Jesus Christ. Georgia.
Georgia's a country, too.
I know, but
What was it?
I don't think there's any from there.
Loser im Beute.
Lusa im Beite.
There you go.
Shout out. How do you say that fucking province? Come on, man. Fill some air.
I don't know what you want me to fill the air with,
Fill
because
some
then
air.
you're just going to
Start
come out of
beatboxing.
nowhere with some fucking...
Sachsen.
Saxon.
See, like that. Like, I'm supposed to be filling the air, and then you're just going to go, Sachsen.
Yeah, because it's funny when
No
people
one-
shout over people in German. It's funny.
Jesus
I never used to do it all the time.
No, that's
Fucking
not...
them people were always. I'm pretty sure all them films were comedy, right?
Oh, what films?
All the ones where he's like having rallies and shit. Like
The guy with the mustache
Triumph
was
of the
having
Will.
rallies?
Yeah, isn't that Charlie
those are
Chaplin?
comedies.
He's fucking.
Yeah, he's a German Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah. He was a hoot.
Actually, to be honest, that if you really want to know the truth, those films, that's actually Charlie Chaplin. Though the guy in America, he was just kind of playing off of Charlie Chaplin. He wasn't that popular. That's why there's not big crowds of people in his movies.
So Charlie Chaplin killed himself in that bunker?
Yeah,
So Adolf Hitler was like his artist name.
yeah.
Okay.
It was
Like Banksy?
like
Banksy?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
All right. I got it.
exactly.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. The American Charlie Chaplin was just a fucking plagiarist. He was getting all of his fucking ideas and shit from, the real Charlie Chaplin over in...
Yeah.
over there.
It's a shame Charlie Chaplin had to do all that horrible stuff.
I mean, fame will do that to you.
Yeah, you make a
As we've seen recently, with all these cases, these richers, the Diddy's, the Epstein's, the everybody, money and power makes you do crazy shit, man.
Yeah, Jared.
And they all did it only themselves. It was only them, nobody else.
Yeah, dude.
Nobody else was involved. It was solely them.
Yeah. It's like people talk about how the Vietnam War was real.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You don't even know what napalm is. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Burn down a forest?
You're telling me
how the fuck you burn down a forest?
We
That
just
sounds
dropped
so stupid.
fucking bus.
You can't
for
burn a wet
fucking
tree. You ever
ever.
tried to burn wet wood?
Yeah.
It rained today.
It's the rain.
Go out there, take a
It's
lighter,
called the
try to light
rainforest.
any of that wood. Guarantee
I
you
know
ain't doing
can.
shit.
It's called the rainforest. You don't gotta yell at me. I know, bad kid. I'm with you. It didn't happen. You're telling me we just dropped all those bombs on like what, 2 or 3 countries? Some that weren't even involved for like fucking what, 15, 20 years. How long were we in that bitch? Allegedly. And we didn't fucking win? That's not the 51st state?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
right. Yeah, right.
Fucking treated.
Yeah, okay. I should be able to take a fucking cheap economy ticket if I was a man to get on a plane at all, especially over some
Which we know
oceans,
you are.
which I'm not. But to go to fucking, a fucking, like, I should be able to, yeah, I shouldn't have to have a passport to go to Vietnam. It should be a state that's really far away, like Hawaii or Alaska is.
Exactly. You
It's
may have to
stupid.
fly over other countries, but
I
it's
know,
still...
I know why we spent a bunch of time in Iraq and Afghanistan and don't have those places as states, because we don't fucking want them.
No.
They're gross.
Yeah.
But Vietnam, pretty fucking
Want
cool.
a bunch of fucking sand huts?
Yeah, we'd rather have fucking other type of huts. Fucking in rice paddy fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you fucking
Paper
telling me,
mache
you
huts.
telling me how many tens of thousands of our fucking young men died in these supposed fucking fields and
No.
paddies and jungles, and we don't have fucking Vietnam as a state? Come on, it don't add up.
No, I don't.
It's like fucking, if you're gonna have a conspiracy theory, at least be fucking, kind of fucking
Have the math add up.
Yeah, like the moon fucking not being fake. Like, all right. I get how people would believe potentially that it's not fake, like that weird conspiracy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That weird conspiracy that the moon's not fake, because it's obviously fake. Most normal people know it's a fucking projection.
All these actors
but-
talking about going there. and
Yeah,
shit.
dude, fucking.
It's all weird how all of the people that have been to the moon. all
Yeah,
actors.
Buzz Aldrin's out here fucking punching motherfuckers and shit because he fucking doesn't like that it was fake and they fucking call him on it. It's like, dude, it's a projection. How you land on something that's fucking, it's not there.
Yeah.
Come on.
You landed on a hologram? All right, Gramps. Weirdo.
I didn't see you land on Tupac at Coachella. I'm sorry.
I heard if the moon were real, the reason why we don't go there anymore is because China actually owns it. And they apparently were going there. The Russians and the Chinese were actually going there long before us. Because when we did go there, that's another reason we don't go to the dark side of the moon, because that's where all their like factories and shit that are on the moon are. And all the bases
word?
and everything. So there's no reason for us to keep going there because they own the moon, and if we keep going there, it's going to cause problems.
I
So
heard.
that's the real reason we don't go to the moon is because China owns it now.
I heard the
They're
reason.
mining metals and stuff out of it.
Yeah, I hear you. I heard it. I always heard that was,
And
of
then
course,
potentially, if they mine it out enough, it might be able to be almost like I forget what kind of sphere they call it, but it's like basically
Dyson
like
sphere?
like a Dyson sphere almost, that like all the rich and powerful can go to when the Earth actually does come to an end, and they'll just slowly drift off in outer space, but they'll be safe because they're inside of the shell.
Yeah, right.
You know?
I heard it was the reason the Nazis never got the bomb is because they were working so heavy on them rockets. That's why they were the first one to get those rockets. They were shooting off the V2s or whatever
Yeah.
in vain at Britain and shit. I heard the reason they fucking didn't get the bomb was because they were so focused on the rockets, because they actually fucking Hitler didn't die in that bunker. Fucking the leadership. Yeah. They fucking
Thank you.
they fucking went up and out, and they on the moon, on the dark side of the moon. It's a whole fucking secret Nazi colony.
And it's ran by Sir Charlie Chaplin.
Yes, he's still alive under his Hitler or whatever alias.
Did his wife actually kill herself?
He
though?
killed that bitch because he wanted a new wife.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
A
Yep.
moon bitch.
Moon bitches.
Yeah.
There was bitches on the moon. That's why they were heading up there.
See, the moon is better, folks, because you think ass and titties bounce on Earth? Whoo!
Yeah, that moon woman got 3 butt cheeks, and Hitler's an ass bad. So he was like, I must get to the moon. It's the cyanide pill ever.
They bounce in slow motion up in space.
And then he fucking boarded his rocket ship, and they, with some other select staff, and they fucking, it'd already been, that's why they lost the war too, is because people think it's because he was diverting trains and shit to focus on gassing the Jews out when he should have been using it for military shit. It was actually because he was fucking sending a bunch of military shit to the fucking secret launch pad. And fucking,
Getting it up to the moon.
getting it up to the moon so they could fucking, have their little self-sustaining society that they have today.
Exactly.
I think,
I mean, if the moon were real.
I'm pretty
obviously.
sure I saw this at some fucking, it's a real documentary, obviously, because it really happened. I think it's called Wolfenstein or something.
Word.
Yeah.
I gotta watch.
Totally legit. Totally legit. You know Wolfenstein, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say.
I haven't seen. I know.
I know that's not a huge blockbuster
Yeah.
game that everybody would know. That's why I
Yeah.
was like, I mean, I never played it. I just watched friends playing some of them. But I know they got wacky plots like that.
Yeah. Alternate history.
Yeah, all super alternate. Like the Nazis won and they're still here, and they took
Yeah.
over America, and they make fucking Gundams.
They're super advanced, but everything also looks like it's from
Yeah.
the 1960s.
You still can have a Tommy gun, and it's still going to be probably one of your best weapons.
Yeah.
Until you get some crazy laser boom cannon shit. It's probably a fucking straight up Tommy gun. And you might get probably a nice Ruger or whatever, nice German pistol,
Ruger.
some
Rugers
some
were the
other
beast.
MP40, like they still got the
In
old
any
guns.
COD I've played, the Ruger has been a fucking baller.
These
weapon.
laser weapons and robots and zombie super soldiers and shit, they cost in moon bases. They all cost a lot of money. So they can only make so many of these different weapons and creations and shit. So they still have a lot of old stock of like fucking, Car 98Ks and shit. Like if
The
you're not,
boss of the got.
yeah, it's a bunch of seized most of the guns from when they conquered the Slavs and fucking took all their guns.
And they have them in the Cosmoline.
Yep. Yeah, they got every time they fucking gotta take out a new old fucking Mosa or something, they gotta fucking put it in the oven, fucking cook the cow's bleed off.
They gotta clean it.
Gotta get that hops shit. It smells like weirdly like banana or something and clean. Yeah, I know a little bit about guns. I know a little bit about guns.
A little bit.
I know a little bitty bit.
I was kind of surprised when I went down south to see how heavy a fucking baby deagle was. I would have expected that kind of weight out of a deagle.
What, you went into a gun Walmart and fucking
I held the baby deagle and it was heavy. I don't think I could have fired it.
Walmart?
No.
Oh.
In somebody's home.
Oh. Just some random person's home?
No, just somebody's home. Let me hold their guns. No, I was like, oh, cool. That's nice. That's heavy. The fucking little assault rifle was like fucking almost lighter than the fucking deagle.
You ever shoot any of them?
No.
Dude, I've only shot
in what would be considered like long range rifles for like hunting deer. I've shot at a target out on my uncle's farmland back in the day when my dad and him used to go hunting. And I never shot an animal, but I've shot a couple of targets. And the first time I ever shot a fucking long range rifle, I gave myself a black eye.
That's
because I hugged the fucking thing with my eye.
That's good.
While both of the grown adults that were supposed to be showing me how to correctly shoot a firearm were watching me and then watched me give myself a black eye.
You'll put your eye out, boy. No, fucking, my buddy
God damn it.
Andy, right when he turned 18 or whatever, started getting fucking guns, and he was getting like, shit, you fucking go to a gun store and get like a Mosin Nagant and a fucking Lee. He got a Lee Enfield or two of those, and he had a shotgun. And so I shot. The Enfield was cool as fuck. I shot his Mosin Nagant once, and it hit so high. I wasn't holding it back from my shot. I knew how to do it. It bucked so goddamn hard. And he even said it. He's like, this one hurts a little bit. And then he's like, you can shoot as much of that, because the 303, I'm sure it's even harder now, but 303 ammo for his Enfield was harder to come by. And he was like, but I got mad at the Mosin shit, whatever that was. He was like, so you can shoot that as much as you want. And I shot the one time, and I was like, I'm not shooting this again. Like,
that's great.
Yeah, and I shot a shotgun a couple times with the fucking bird shot or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. Oh no, another time I went out with him, he had got an SKS. That's fucking the semi-automatic. That shit was dope. Kind of looks like an AK.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit was dope.
No, I've never fired like a rifle or a handgun. Only like a long range. Like they have like a longer than a 12-inch barrel.
Yeah, but fucking.
They're single fire. You cock them.
The 22.
Maybe. I don't know. It was for hunting deer. I mean, if it's big enough to take down a buck.
I'm sure you can use different shit. I have no idea. I don't fucking. My brother said years ago that he was gonna go get his hunting license, and he was like, "We should go. Come with me, and we'll start going hunting." And I was like, "All right." We never did that, and I was like, "Yeah, fucking probably for the better. I don't want to be fucking."
My dad asked me a minute ago if fucking I wanted to go. Back to PA. Fuck if I wanted to go down to PA to fucking go hunting.
To hunt their deer, take their food. That's good. I like that. Starve them out.
To go hunting, I'd have to get a hunting license and shit like that and all that. And I was like,
fuck it, just poach.
I have to see where I'm at if I'm working at a time, if I can even get the time off or whatever.
This is a pro.
Now
poach.
I am working, and I wouldn't be able to get the time off before the season's over.
Nah, this is a pro poaching podcast. Don't get your hunting or fishing licenses. Just go out and do it. Who is a government to tell you what you can pull out of a body of water? Yeah.
Face of the earth.
If I want to swim in that goddamn lake, I'll swim in that goddamn lake.
I'll kill everything in
I'll
it.
jump in right by the shit plant. Tell me that's fucking the only place I can't swim.
Fuck out of here, trying to infringe on my rights.
I'm built different. I stand on business.
Built real different.
It's gonna be like 4 hours of nonsense, dude. There's gonna have to be like a 2-parter, but the first part's gonna be like 50 minutes.
Well, that was fucked up.
You fucked it up.
No, I just took a screenshot.
Screenshot of what?
Just the fucking screen. When I try to turn off the thing, I don't know if you ever do it, but because of where they put the power button, sometimes I'm holding the phone, on both sides to have a grip on it, and I squeeze the power button, and it automatically hits one of the volume buttons, and it takes a screenshot.
I don't have fucking sausage fingers like you do.
Sausage? Get the fuck out of here. I don't have sausage fingers. I have long, fucking stretchy fingers. They're not dainty, but they're long. They're big for my height, I believe. I believe my hands are bigger than they should be for my height. I don't know how I figured that out one day, but I think there's like a ratio, and they're a little bit bigger than they should be. I should have smaller hands.
Chibbity, 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 choo, 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 choo.
I'm not very tall.
You're fucking the tallest motherfucker in the game, bro.
Found out that one dude. I looked a little bit into that one guy that I showed you his fucking thing. He's apparently 7'1". So that kind of explains why a couple of the things that he sent me looked dramatically smaller in his hands. And then I got him, and I was like, this thing's fucking big. I can't put this in my pocket. I was like, Jesus Christ, I wish I would have looked into this a little bit more. I might have been expecting different.
Andre the Giant fucking sent you a fidget spinner.
Yeah, dude. The things looked a little bit more carryable when he was holding them. I'll say that. Fucking goddamn, dude's got giant claws.
Vote for me for mayor of New York.
What's that?
I'm not sure. It's sometime in November. It's ranked choice.
Isn't it going to be cold out then?
Whatever, Corey. Rank Andrew Cuomo first in your ranked choice voting, New York City. Thanks for letting me pop in again, Corey. You mind if I go use the loo and get this watch back in my ass?
Go right ahead.
All right, thank you.
Clean up.
God bless you, and God bless New York City.
Fuck New York City. It's a shithole. The whole thing.
Oh, yeah, you too. Dude, why the fuck does he keep coming in here?
His watch gets loose sometimes.
How does
We
he
have a
get
clean
here, though?
bathroom.
He's just swimming over in a fucking three-piece suit.
Yeah, it's
hopping up.
through the water. He comes right over by the ship plane. He comes out, he said.
That seems like that's where he'd live. Fucking snake in a shit pipe. That old Andy.
Getting grabby with the turds.
If he's gonna fucking start popping in and shit and doing that, he's gonna have to pay us.
Well,
Regular
if he
thing.
gets elected, I think he'll owe us.
As a favor, what? I have a nice apartment for you in New York City. Like, what the fuck? I don't care about that shit. The guy's a weirdo.
Yeah, but you know.
He's probably gonna have fucking cameras in it. He'll give us a fucking nice apartment to podcast in New York City on a condition that he can use it. And then he comes over and he's fucking just on the phone all the time, like hollering at bitches, like fucking sexually harassing them. Like we just hear him, like we're trying to podcast and he's in the background just constantly making phone calls, walking around, fucking smoking cigarettes because he can't do it in the public eye. So he does all the smoking inside our apartment. We're like, dude, it stinks in here. We usually don't do that in here. Like, we live here. And he's like, I'm on the phone. And then you hear him and he's like, listen, baby girl, just show me a picture of them sweet, sweet titties. And she's like, Andy, I told you stop fucking calling me. This is harassment at this point. And he's like, oh, come on. You're talking to me all wrong. You've got the wrong tone, see? I'm like, dude, Andy, you gotta get out of here. You can't be sexually harassing bitches in the fucking apartment. We had this was a deal.
I don't care if you own it or not.
Yeah, it's cool. You let us, but we can't be doing this, dude. We're trying to pod. You're just fucking like you already
breaking the law in the background.
Dude, you're just fucking.
It's fucked.
Yeah, dude, you're fucking mayor now, dude. Like, come on.
For some reason, you're filming it too. Like,
who's running the city? You're always here, bro. Yeah, we said you'd be like, you could chill here and shit if, like, that's cool sometimes, but you're always here. We said if you were here, you had to be like our Jamie. You had to, like, push it up for us. You never do it. Every time we say, hey, could you pull that up, Andy? You say, well, pull this watch out of my ass. It got old quick.
Yeah. The first couple of times, it was like, haha, but now, like, even the listeners are like, yo, that shit's old.
Dude. It's old.
And you know, we're still recording these a month ahead of time. So, like, it's going to be old real fast.
Yeah, I hope he fucking loses and goes away forever. But I feel like, you know, he's such a snake. He's definitely going to win.
He's winning.
Trump's going to fucking send Zoran.
Dude, Trump's gonna
send Zoran to some fucking country he's not even from.
Yeah.
And then Andrew's gonna win by default because I'm gonna watch it run. And it's gonna be like him and Eric Adams are the two most probably preferred people, and I don't think Adams got a shot in hell. He's fucking also running as an independent or some bullshit because he's not gonna win. Yeah, it's a mess. But I'm sure Andy will pull it out like he always does.
Oh yeah.
And then he'll be in the fucking wherever the mayor lives in New York City. Fucking just come in here, baby girl. Lift your skirt a little bit. Show old Andy your ass cheeks. For New York.
For New York.
For New York.
I used to be the mayor.
I used to be the governor. Now I'm the mayor. So why don't you pop one of them tits out of your bra? Just one.
I like it one.
I only like
Your favorite one.
if I just see one, it's not wrong.
Yeah.
I can't get in trouble.
I still have something else to admit.
I can't get in trouble.
They're not tits, it's tits.
Someone told me that. I think an uncle or something years ago. I've never looked it up. I'm pretty sure it's true.
It's definitely true.
I
took
took it. I've been telling people forever.
So it must be true. All throughout my governmency, I told all the women that.
I
said if it's one tit, it's not illegal.
When I was head of housing and urban development for Bill Clinton, you know what I mean? Everybody in housing and urban development, I'd walk in that building and I, start my day and I'd say it's a great day for housing and for urban development. And I'd say, you, pop out one titty.
Just one.
Just one. Andy needs some milk for his coffee.
I saw some little stupid clip. I don't know. There's somebody who's big. They had a show and they
Big
were
old
recording
big?
inside this
Robin
bar.
Big?
And no, some like podcast dudes. But they turn to a guy and they go, "Yo, you want to see a cool trick?" And it's like this big looking like Southern guy, and he's like, "Yeah, sure." And they turn to the bartender and they go, "Hey, Jessica, show him your trick." And she fucking pulls her tit out and squirts him in the face with her fucking breast. And then he just gets shocked and like he walks out and he's like, "Well, I don't think he liked it, to be honest, because when he walked out, he doesn't look too happy about it. He's like, well, he tries to play it off like he's like laughing about it, but he's like, yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but you could tell the look on his face. He's like, that was fucked up.
That's not.
And I was like, yeah, I mean, to watch on a video, yeah, I think it's funny, but yeah, if I was in a bar and somebody was like, "You want to see a trick?" and I was like, "Yeah, sure," and even if it was, you're pulling your breasts out, if you're squirting me in the fucking face with tit milk, nah, I'm good. I'm not into that.
Yeah, that's not haram.
I don't care for it. I mean, I know it's like a process of life and all that, so it doesn't like skeeve me out. But it's not like a thing that I'm into, so yeah, no, I'm good. And now I got fucking boob milk all over my face. It smells weird.
You drink it up?
It doesn't smell like normal milk.
You drink it up, you get nice and strong.
No, I'm not fucking drinking some random bitch's tit milk.
You get nice and strong.
No, I'm good. Bodybuilders do that.
Of course they do.
You know that, right? Women when women keep lactating after they're getting
they sell their
done
tit
or
milk,
whatever,
yeah.
they'll sell it to bodybuilders, and sometimes the bodybuilders will dehydrate it into a powder that then just like their whey protein and shit, they'll add to like water and eggs and shit like that and eat it.
They snort it and get a good grip going. Just in the bathroom at the gym doing a line, and some other gym bro is like, "Oh, dude, sweet, can I have one?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then right when he rips it, he's like, "That's fucking condensed or fucking titty milk."
Yeah.
And dude's like, "Oh,
that's Cambodian titty milk.
Yeah, it's Cambodian." I only snort the finest breast milk powders. Oh, shit. Oh.
He thought it was Coke.
Oh, if that maniac, he thought it was Coke. If if that maniac hears this podcast somehow, he's going to start snorting titty milk for real. I wish we had video. He's going to be in there doing lines.
He's shooting it out of his shell.
Can't stop, won't stop. Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. Or fuck it, I'm not here.
Only the finest titty milk. Oh, fuck, man.
Titty milk, bro. Oh, my God.
I gotta be careful. I might work myself into a
ain't going
shoe.
nowhere.
Fucking, my chest hurts. Oh, shit.
We can't stop, man. Titty milk powder for life.
Oh. Oh.
That's good, dude. Titty milk powder.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's what you got in
And then
the episode.
they use it instead of the chalk too. Put on the hand so it absorbs through the hands.
Clap. Yeah, and then fucking so they can pick up the fucking heavy medicine ball or whatever the fuck it is and slam it.
There's just titty milk everywhere in the gym in powdered form.
Was that like do that LeBron thing like he does with the fucking he do that LeBron blow it.
No. He does that and then he just snorts it off his hand.
Yeah, he's Hoover and Schneef. Again, that's great, dude. Titty milk powder and they're fucking getting to get big.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, it's wild. I was like, well,
How about you just eat 3 steaks and eggs every morning?
I don't.
What the fuck, dude? You're like, no, I'm gonna buy titty milk online and refine it to a powder. This is super villain shit. Like in a lab, a fucking creepy, horny scientist. Like this is the only way I can.
Sims don't do this shit.
This is the only way I can get hard is if I fucking have a drip of some fucking random lady's tit milk fucking hitting the back of my throat every fucking minute and a half while I'm fucking doing chest presses.
Here's a good grift.
What?
You fucking find out how to get into it and you start selling it, and you just fucking sell them, like, buy the cheapest fucking formula mix that you can.
I thought
Just sell them like powdered
I
formula.
thought you were gonna say like fucking like fucking people do shoes. Like I'm just reselling titty milk. Like I'm holding it. I'm like, oh
No.
I got March 2026
Buy formula,
Cambodian.
like mix it up, and then send them the formula, and then they'll fucking reduce it back down into basically formula and be snorting fucking baby formula.
I think I'm almost positive it tastes different. So if
God
it
damn,
definitely
they're
smells
snorting
different.
it.
Yeah, but you're sending the milk to them, and then they refine it down. So as soon as they pop that shit open, they're gonna be like, "That don't smell like titty milk." And then
And you already got the money.
and then
at
if they
that
taste it, they're gonna be like, "That's not sweet like titty milk."
point. You already got the money at that point.
Yeah, but can they report you? You get taken down if you got enough fake fucking. There'll be a fucking
Making a
online.
profile, dude.
You have like a 1-star. Yeah, I just gotta keep making profiles to sell my fucking. I guess. I could. Let me know how it goes. You try
Yeah,
it.
get these grips.
You're better
going.
with this fucking. Yeah, that's great. I got the finest titty milk.
Yeah, I got the Cambodian titty milk, bro.
Yeah, dude. That's
Just look up.
Yeah, you say-
Just look up pictures.
You
of
say that's why
Ethiopia
it's-
and shit, and have it
you
profile
say that's why
pictures.
it's not sweet.
Yeah,
Oh, this is Cambodian, man. It ain't
Yeah, it's grass-fed.
Yes, this is all rice.
this is grass.
This is all rice.
like a cow.
Yeah, she fucking.
Free range.
They mostly eat rice, and that's how it'll end up smelling like this.
Yeah.
So it's cool.
Oh,
You might get a few idiots, yeah.
dude.
I'm not getting my gains. They probably still would. It's formula.
Yeah. I mean, really, if they're
They got
working out,
bigger.
they should be
They
getting
got
gains
bigger.
anyways.
Like we got a bunch of UFCs. Something in the formula fails a fucking doping test. We got a bunch of UFC fighters that start doing it, fucking failing out. McGregor can't fight at the White House.
We sold a baby for
What
it.
did he
It
fucking?
tested positive for steroids.
McGregor fucking tested up for coke or something? No, dude, it was something in the fucking Well, he thought it was titty milk. It was actually fucking formula. He was getting bunked titty milk, bro. It wasn't even titty milk. He's pissed.
Failing a drug test.
Yeah, this fucking rapist was buying fucking Cambodian, what he thought was Cambodian titty milk. This convicted rapist.
Oh man.
Wee ding dong of a ting.
We could have the fucking titty milk in the vending machines.
Yeah, there you go.
That might be a hot seller. We could have it in liquid and powder form.
Cambodian, Kazakhstani.
Add a
Just
little bit of
fucking-
like cumin
yeah,
or
dude.
something to darken it up
Oh, yeah.
the powder.
Yeah, a little curry powder in the Indian flavor.
Indian. It just says Indian on the bottle.
Yeah, it's got turmeric in it.
They're like fucking gagging on it and shit. So hot.
Bunch of cinnamon, like too much cinnamon. And it's all at the top. We don't mix it in. So like they fucking pop it. Yeah, like, so dry. So, like SpongeBob and Patrick, fucking when they go insane. What?
Before they find out they need the helmets.
Yeah, you need the helmet in there. Sandy cheeks, old dry ass pussy drying them boys out.
Fucking try a little.
That episode was an allegory for a lady with a dry pussy.
Sand in
You know, the kind that's so dry it takes.
That's why her name's Sand in Cheeks.
It's really absorbent and dry. You know what I mean?
Got sand in her veg.
It is absorbent. You go down and it takes the moisture out of your mouth. And
Yeah.
then you looking like the boys down there. You looking like SpongeBob and Patrick.
Feeling like sand.
Down there on the bottom.
You ever felt a dried out sponge? Feels like sandpaper, much like your tongue. On a dry pussy.
Dry pussy.
Oh God, dry pussy would be terrible.
You stick your nose in it, it scratches it.
Oh God.
It pulls them little baby hairs out
my
of your
nose
nose.
tingle.
It pulls them little baby hairs you didn't get out of your nose. like one of them strips you put on, it hardens a little bit, and you pull all them little black heads and hairs out, and you do that to your nose, the pussy.
I'd probably get scared, jump back and punch it.
You accidentally rub the back of your hand over to rip off a scab or something.
You go to finger bagger, you pull out your fingers, and you ain't got no fingernails.
Yeah, you finger her and you pull your hand out, it's bleeding because it's like sandpaper in there.
No, your fingernails are gone.
Yeah, your fingernail.
Pulled them
Took
right
the
out.
fingernail. Used it to get drier.
To form an exoskeleton.
It's making a shell.
Out of keratin. It wants to reform its hymen, but out of keratin.
It's trying to make a weapon to protect itself.
They got the idea from Oprah.
Yeah, it's just mingy.
Long live Minji.
It's like the inside of the pussy, like she had hair on the inside and she just shaved it. It's real stubbly.
Ow. Oh. They're one directional though. So when you go in, it's smooth sliding, but then when you go back, it's like a hook. It's like a snake's tooth. It's hooked back.
It's
So
kind
it
of
grabs on.
It's
you.
kind of the same situation as a male cat's penis. How it's got like the barb.
Yeah,
on
it's
it.
barbed.
But that's how it's push it barbed on the inside and get you.
It's barbed to keep you in. That's what they call that grip.
They got
Gorilla
They
grip.
got like anti-rape things like that. People, chicks can wear some kind of like little fucking insert device where if you get fucked with it in, like it'll kind of spike the dude.
Dude, that's pretty baller.
Yeah, it's
I approve of that.
Real Mad
I hope
Max.
it's not super uncomfortable, but that's pretty dope.
yeah.
I approve of
That's
that.
what I'm saying. You just gotta wear this medieval fucking thing.
I think yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as it's not too uncomfortable for him. But I'm saying, like,
I'm assuming it's
if all of them just wore it for like a couple years, I mean, I think you get rape numbers down real fast.
it's a dildo.
What?
It's a dildo insert. It's like, so I bet it feels great. They can get a vibrating version if they want to.
Oh, fucking
Carry
Christ.
their remote around in their
That's what
purse,
they
and then
need.
they just getting off whenever they want. But then also they're protected.
Yeah.
If a penis enters it and fucking on the
Chops
outstroke
it
or
up.
whatever, it fucking gets it.
I don't approve of rape, so I
Me
approve
either.
of
I
this device.
approve of this device. When I heard of it, I was like, "That's pretty baller."
It
because
would
I
never
have no
affect me,
intention.
so I'm
Exactly,
down with
exactly.
it.
Unless you got some crazy bitch who's like, hey,
Well, I think I'm
you probably check first. Be like, what the fuck is that, bitch?
yeah, exactly.
Them
I'm
spikes?
normally doing
You-
other things beforehand, to
yeah.
where I think I would know there's something in the way.
You finger it. You're like, what was that?
Like, fuck out of
Wait,
here.
them spikes in there? What are you doing? You crazy? But no, fucking.
You're wild, bitch.
Yeah, it's fucking. Don't grab the penis.
We're taking this out, but we're keep going.
It don't grab the penis like a crawdad. Like
You need the real gorilla.
crawdads get
Not
you.
that fake gorilla.
You can't go noodling with your bird. Them crawdads get you. Kind of like the anti-rape device. Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Peel your cap off.
Yeah, peel your muffin cap back blue.
Oh. Oh. I approve of that.
About
That's
4 or 5
great.
hours in, we start hitting a nice little stride finally. That's good.
Hey, as long as I have.
If you made it here, Germany, Pennsylvania, it's probably the Amish. That Pennsylvania,
watch
that
out.
Pennsylvania
well, hopefully
Dutch.
no, actually don't watch out, because if anybody is listening, that would ever encounter that, I hope you get got.
Hey, people in Pennsylvania that are listening, try to fucking drop fucking Walkmans. Burn this on a cassette. Drop some Walkmans with some fucking by the Amish, and we're trying to get this out to everybody.
Yeah.
See if we can turn some of them. Get some of them to go on Rumspringa and never come back. You know what I mean?
Get a smartphone. And
There's
never
a
turn
whole
back.
wide world out here of podcasts that I can't listen to at home. I gotta hit the road. I gotta leave. I gotta
Can't be
go.
held down.
I gotta go get a job at the fucking quick fill
Antiquated beliefs
in Cortland and fucking learn how to do math.
I think they know how to do math, dude. They're pretty good at building shit. You gotta be good at building, or you gotta be good at math to build
I think
shit.
they're just real good at eyeballing it. Measure
They
time.
like prefab shit, and they'll throw up 4 walls and put a roof on it in like a day.
Yeah, they're dope. You
gotta be pretty good
You ever
at math.
see
to
them
get
move
it
like
to
the
line up
whole
like that.
town of them moves a house across the street?
Yeah, they just pick it up like it's people moving.
Yeah, they're like,
I'm
all
like,
right.
what the fuck?
Yeah. They got them big old forearms.
That's crazy.
That's why we need to go down to that Amish country and get somebody boy for our football team. Loosen the bag football.
He could be our dream.
Huh?
I say he could be our dream.
We get
He'll be real bad at fucking pulling shit up though, because he doesn't know how.
We
to
get an
use
Amish
the
kid
internet.
on Rumspringa, like we meet at a bar or something. We're like talking to him, like, oh dude, that's fucking dope. That's actually, I've never met one of you guys like and talked like more than a sentence or just waved in passing, let alone fucking hear your whole story. That's crazy. You wanna fucking you wanna come live with us and fucking be third mic on a podcast? You wanna produce a podcast? And be like, what is it? I don't even know how they talk. It's Pennsylvania Dutch. It's kind of like a Germany sounding accent. So like, I don't know how good their English is though too. Some of them. Maybe it's still kind of accented. With these podcasts, and fucking be like, oh, I'll show you.
Yeah.
And then he starts drinking Mountain Dew and fucking smoking blunts.
Oh, I think a nice cold Mountain Dew and a nice tight blunt will fucking get him.
They're turn him forever, dude. We get him a fucking
yeah.
Code Red. And fucking dude, so you ever had one of these? Are you one of the Amish that does go in the gas station and get these? Or so no, you've never had one? Okay, real straight.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
dude. Here's a Nas. Fucking have
No,
this.
Give him a Red Bull.
I give him a fucking Nas and be like, dude, here, feel
Make
you.
him
No,
feel
you
like
know-
he's gonna have a heart
No,
attack.
yeah, we get them C4 ones,
But he
those
doesn't.
pre-workout shits that make you tingle. And we're like, yo, slug this thing and smoke this fucking blunt to the head. Nah, we got another one. You smoke that one. That's all
Yeah.
you. And you finish it till it burns your fingers. Then you can
Mhm.
toss it. And then you fucking lay back and watch us work our magic. Just fucking, and you know, when we need to look you up something, hopefully you haven't had a heart attack and you've calmed down. You're gonna be vibrating for a little bit.
You're gonna be vibing out.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel real good for a couple hours.
Yeah, dude. Fucking. Dude, you ever done coke? You like weed? You ever done coke? And then we break them out of line of fucking titty milk. That is good.
You guys don't do coke? Nah, we don't do coke.
Yeah.
We just give this to other people.
Yeah, we just in case other people like it. Like,
Yeah.
it's cool. It's a cool vibe. You're not gonna feel too different. What's that drip hits though? Ooh,
Yeah. Ooh, that drip. That milky drip.
tastes like cantaloupe. Cantaloupe juice. It's a little sweet, right?
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, I drunk titty milk. What of it? Not like a whole bottle. I've tasted it.
Well, aren't you supposed to fucking check the bottle for the baby?
I'm not doing that. Like, what do you mean? See if it's hot, I think. Like,
Yeah.
you just put it on your arm. But then I would go. And also got a little bit straight from the source.
Jeez.
Warm.
Body temp.
Body temp. It's a little sweet.
Fresh from the source.
I'm not a fucking ditty. I'm not filling up old milkman style milk bottles of it. Fucking housing one. Letting it dribble down my fucking Gucci shirt or whatever, being like, breast milk, you make my day.
The finest Cambodian titty milk.
I only drink the finest titty milks. Fucking, it's not bad. That's all I'm saying, everybody. Give it a go.
Give it a go, no matter the cost.
If some lady whips
How about
out,
these poor women?
if you go to a bar where the bartender's got a cool trick, fucking
don't get offended.
don't get offended. Open your mouth like you're at a fucking hibachi place and the guy's got the little fucking pisser guy filled with dye.
Stick your tongue out. Don't make her feel weird. Come on now. Don't make her feel weird. She's trying to give you a good time.
That's right.
Jesus.
Take a little squirt in the mouth.
Think about how she's going to feel.
You've had worse things in your mouth, probably.
More than likely. I mean, I've had pretty gross shit in my mouth.
You're probably the type of person who sucked on a shrimp with your eyes closed for a little too long.
Sucked on a what?
You sucked on a shrimp head with your eyes closed.
Oh, Jesus
I was saying
Christ.
earlier, it's got to be like the closest thing to not sucking a penis is sucking a penis can be. Because it's like the shape of a shrimp, how it kind of curves.
Yeah.
It gets bigger at the end, at the head. And it's like wet and cold. Like, I guess it's cold, so it's different, and it's fishy smelling. So those things are a little different. I don't know. I don't feel like a hot dog is the main thing. People are like, oh, it's got to be the closest thing to sucking a dick.
I think when they're
it's
getting the juices
different.
out of them, they're warm, dude. I think they're
Ugh,
cooked.
gross.
So it's even closer, actually,
Oh,
because it's warm.
they're fucking getting a shrimp scoop right in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And they're enjoying it. Big smile on the face.
They're gooping.
Want some more of it, actually.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta fucking go to a fucking buffet and put your dick in a shrimp bowl.
And wait.
And then fucking wait. Some guy
Tries
comes
to
up
get the
and
head juice out.
Right off the fucking,
You'll give him some juice.
right off the buffet plate or whatever, right off the serving station. He's like, ooh, that one looks quite delectable. And fucking he misses, closes his eyes because he thinks he's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
You get a free sucking.
Yeah. They'll keep trying to get the juice out.
That's what
till it
my
comes out.
great grandpappy always told my fucking great grandpappy apparently was, you go to the buffet, you put a wiener in it. You go down to the saloon,
And you get a free butt.
you put your wiener in the bowl of chips. You get a free sucking. Sometimes you get free sucking. A little baby bit of free sucking never hurt nobody. We used to be a country, goddammit. I remember you could go down to the corner store with about 15 cents and you could get yourself an icy pop and some milk and bread from Mom and Pa. They sent you out, told you to get some for dinner, and you could get a wee little baby sucking too. All with just 15 cents. All right,
And that will get you through, so you can walk back uphill.
You walk uphill 2 ways in the snow, and you go in, and the man, you have a note from your parents, and you say, I need cigarettes, and I need my little teeny sucking.
I remember that in the city. Fucking kids going to the fucking store with a note and fucking them selling them. I ain't selling anybody out, but selling them fucking cigarettes.
What are you from, 1960?
No.
Jesus, you sound like
1990s, early 2000s, bro.
You are a fucking...
Kids going to the fucking store with a note that they needed some cigarettes, and they would give them to them.
You're old as shit, dude. You're fucking...
I was in the hood, bro. I don't know where you grew up. I wasn't born with no silver spoon in my mouth.
You're a distributor cap. You fucking you don't work right when it fucking gets a little moist outside, a little damp. You're fucking...
I don't know what kind of bougie life you live.
I live a distributor capless life. My joints don't ache.
Unfortunately, that was well before I smoked, so I could never.
And then you couldn't pull off the scam. Yeah. But the hockey's down at the corner store, knew your mom's signature, and you fucking be like, all right, that checks out.
No, my mother, I think, never once
like a teacher,
because I'm pretty sure essentially everything in that store, except for maybe a handful of items, were purchased from the same Wegmans that we went grocery shopping at. So it'd be kind of weird to take.
Go down to the Wegmans with a note. Older. The Wegmans used to roll like that. You go down with a note.
No.
Fucking be like, I get my mom's cigarettes. With your smoker voice. My mom needs a cools. Blue cools. My mom needs a Virginia Slims. And also
Parliament Lights with the recess filter.
Yeah, she don't do coke though.
Box. No soft peg bullshit.
It's not because she does coke. Why does everybody think that? It's not to do with little baby bumper coke out of. She just likes how they were set. She likes the mouthfeel. She likes the mouthfeel.
That would explain a lot, dude. Take it back. There was somebody
Oh,
in
you might-
particular that somebody I knew used to snag some parliaments
Oh,
off
your
of,
mom
and
be
we
doing
used to
coke?
smoke them, and
Yeah.
that would make a lot of fucking sense,
your
bro.
mom doing a little bit of coke.
Oh God,
Your mom used to party.
I'm not gonna bring him up too much because he's got charges for heinous things. So
Oh damn, it's not bad. It's
Yeah.
not the one bad kid cousin, is it?
no, it's not anybody related to me.
Oh, that's-
This is a bad kid that does not live used to not
If he's
live
got charges,
all
it's
too
public.
much
Bring it up.
far from my
Shame him.
father.
Give the people a good story. If it's public,
Well, I don't know the whole. So I was told it, and then I looked it up, and yes, the charges were real, but then I didn't follow it or nothing. But I'm assuming that fucking knowing him, I doubt it's fucking I doubt he won.
fuck.
I'm sure he got charged.
Damn.
Oh, that's probably good thing I stopped chilling with him
That'd be a good
long
story.
ago. No, he.
Oh man.
I don't know the whole. I don't know like what all
What,
how
did
it
he
went
murder?
down. No,
Did he
being inappropriate
He
with
did.
minors.
He diddled. That was my next guess.
Yeah.
Damn, a diddler
So I was
story.
like, that's kind of fucked up.
Oh, that'll bring the mood down.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, when did someone give you money because you were homeless?
On my birthday.
That's dope.
And it was on my actual birthday.
Wait, was
while
this
I
recent?
was what?
Was this a few years ago?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's dope.
While I was walking to my birthday dinner, in which I, had a nice dinner and got plenty of gifts and all that. But while I was walking, and I leaving the house, I thought I looked half decent. I was trying to look nice for my goddamn birthday dinner. It's one of the few times I go out and I might care a little bit what I look like because, it's my birthday. And if my birthday is going to matter to anybody, it should matter to me, I'm assuming. So
You would think.
I don't think that my birthday should matter to other people per se,
Yeah, boys,
but
right.
to myself, yeah, definitely.
Definitely, maybe.
And yeah, I was walking down.
Shit.
What's that
Okay.
long ass road there over by Shop City Chit or whatever?
Teal?
No, the
Grant?
wrong. No, and maybe it's the wrong mall. I just said.
Yeah.
God damn it! I want to say Erie, but
I don't fucking know what you're talking about. Shop
Um,
City Plaza would be Teal and Grant, I think.
no, neither one of them
Yeah.
are right.
Oh,
There's a
Plaza.
Tully's, there's McDonald's, there's everything. The Toys R Us used to be over there, and now it's a Best Buy.
I don't fucking know where. Probably Erie Boulevard.
Erie Boulevard. Yes, that's why I was thinking Erie. I was walking down the side of the Erie Boulevard, and when I was waiting to cross because there was a traffic light and people were turning, one of the cars that was about to turn stopped and rolled down their window while I was walking, and they said hi to me. I was like, "Oh, hi!" And it was two old ladies, and she put her
Oh.
hand out, and I want to say it was like $20 or $25 or some shit.
What?
She fucking gave me, and I took that shit.
No.
I was like, it's my birthday. This is somebody looking down on me for my birthday.
You
And
just
they were like,
fucking. You're lucky.
they
whoever-
fucking said something or something like I forget exactly what they said, but it was like bless you or some shit. It definitely gave the vibes that like we think you're fucking homeless. Here, get some food.
They
type of
said
deal.
they said raise hell, praise Dale.
Danica.
Fucking
Right,
skirted, peeled out.
praise Danica.
They were in a fucking Earnhardt edition Monte Carlo.
Like, yeah, it was pretty dope. I was pretty smitten with myself.
Dude, that's crazy.
I told my woman about it afterwards, and she I was proud of her. She caught on right away and realized that they thought that I was homeless.
Dude.
And she was like, "That's horrible." And I was like, "It's great. It was my birthday. My birthday is $25 that I wasn't gonna have. Shit, that's like fucking couple packs of cigarettes, dude."
Dude, you're lucky that homeless guy whose corner it was and fucking see that shit. He didn't like run to the store for some chips and he was coming back a block behind you and he's like, "Hey!" He knifed you up the block.
You ain't homeless. I can tell that's designer, motherfucker.
He's got Supreme on, man.
That's what I was wearing. Like some
Exactly.
expensive ass
He fucking
bullshit.
stabs you in the neck and takes your $25 and your shoes.
I'm pretty sure brand new shoes on my feet. Like brand not scuffed or nothing. Like that. I mean, the one day that I'll fucking wear some new shoes is Christmas and my birthday. I said the one day and I named two, but the 2 days are Christmas and my birthday. And when I wear my new shoes. Any other time, if I'm gonna have new shoes on, it's because my old shoes, like the sole, started falling off of them, and my socks keep getting wet. So I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to have to keep fucking buying new socks, so I'm gonna just get a different pair of shoes out because I have pairs to wear. I keep them new in the box until I need a pair.
The days I will step out and debut new shoes are Easter and the anniversary of Bobby Kennedy. Bobby Kennedy's assassination. That and Easter. That's when I like to step out with some new shoes.
Yeah,
That's when I like to be new boot scooting.
rocking out.
Easter and fucking when Sirhan took out fucking one of the Kennedys.
Did you hit this?
Yeah.
Okay. Those are your two favorite American holidays?
Yep. You know what I eat on fucking Bobby Kennedy Jr.'s, RFK Jr.'s birthday?
What's that?
Oh, do we
Red Dye
have
40?
some family over, huh?
Is that Red Dye 40?
No, I have a lot of Mountain Dew before he bans it. But we usually, every year, up until recent events, he might be banning a lot of shit, but we usually used to fucking have some family over and have fucking a whale and bear.
Ooh.
Baby bear, to be specific.
Nice.
It's like the veal of bears.
Heard that.
Heard that.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, it's pretty fire, dude. You deep fry some fucking whale.
The blubbery part?
Yeah, you say, fuck you, whale.
You get the fuck out of here, you whale.
Fuck you, dolphin.
Baby dolphin clubbing.
Dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, let's just accelerate toward the end. Fuck it. Club seals. Club them more. Really be...
If we're gonna get there anyways, why not have fun while we do it?
Yeah, but save the horses.
Yeah, save the horse.
I don't care about aquatic creatures.
No, I damn sure
Like
don't
if you
care
see
about any
if
aquatic
you see a
creatures.
beaver, kill it.
Oh, definitely. You see a platypus, fucking murder it.
That's another thing I heard.
That fucking weird ass cobbled together fucking goddamn mammal that lays eggs. Fuck you.
Yeah, that doesn't count. That's
Fucking
not a
weirdo.
mammal then. No, I like gatekeeping what is and isn't a mammal. That's one of my top 3 things. Dude, beavers though, that's another thing that I fucking heard it and took as gospel. I'm pretty sure they got like razor sharp claws and they'll swim up under you and gut you like a fish.
I don't think they have sharp claws.
Never looked it up. Tell people it all the
I
time.
don't think.
And be careful with beavers, man. They'll swim up under you, gut you like a fucking fish. Razor sharp claws.
I mean, I think they have claws. but I
Maybe
don't
that's
think
an
they have
otter.
razor sharp
Maybe
claws.
that's an otter. Do otters do that?
Otters break things open on their belly, I thought.
I'll crack your skull on my tummy time, child. Remember that shit when Carmen
I thought otters had little like fluffy paws, little like mitten looking things.
I think otters are like
because they
weapons
always
of
look
mass
all
destruction.
super cute, and then they'll have blood all over their face.
Dude.
And I'm like, oh yeah, it's so cute.
I ever tell you one of the things whenever you see like on a dating app or something, chicks will post like little thing like fun fact or whatever, something like that, and there's like the prompt or something, and they'll be like fun fact I love or something, and it'll be like mad of them. It's like must have been a TikTok thing or something.
Yeah,
Is that
a lot of things.
that yeah, it's one of them facts that people heard about in a fucking some little fucking picture meme one time, and it got really popular.
Yeah.
And now everybody remembers it. It's otters are adorable because they'll fucking sleep together and hold hands while they're sleeping, floating in the water or some shit like that.
So
And
they
I
don't
fuck-
drift apart.
Yeah, so they don't drift apart. That's what it is. It always ends with so they don't drift apart too. It's like this. It's like the same sentence literally every
Yeah.
time. And probably because the whole internet spots, every app spots. But the internet's dead. That's a whole different.
Yeah.
But anyway, fucking. And then so one time I was like, well, that's cool. I'll look up fucking. I want to learn more cute otter facts. Looked up otter facts, and that one was of course there. And then the rest of them were pretty much like horrible. Like otters aren't cute at all. They're prolific rapists.
Yeah.
Otters rape and they rape a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that if you're a good, kind-hearted soul, you don't really ever want to Google all of the animals in the animal kingdom that are like somewhat prolific rapists. Just by nature of how they live their lives. There's many different species across this great earth that they don't have the same social and sexual normities that we do. They take what they want a lot of times.
Yeah, they
from
have
animal
favorite
kingdom.
rocks. These are cute little facts. I'm trying to find where I found all the fucking how they're fucked up. Of course, I'm not gonna find it now.
Dude, you're not Googling right, and you're on Reddit too.
Well, that's one
go
of the
to
things that
go to
popped up.
Google. Go up to the top, and what?
Otter facts, man.
Now go to the beginning of that. Don't take anything out. Go to the
Okay,
beginning,
what?
And then type in the word dark. There you go.
Nope.
Right. No?
Nope.
Still all cute shit?
Shit about dark colored otters.
Ah, Jesus.
Well,
Well,
I'm not Google.
I would have
right?
thought that would have brought up, like, the...
Male sea otters have been observed exhibiting aggressive behavior during mating, sometimes causing severe injuries to females. So there's donkey punching them. Or rabbit punching them, I'm sorry. Whatever term you prefer.
Rabbit punch.
And then, fucking, they may attempt to mate with dead females. So they're necrophiliacs, or
Yeah.
even other species. So rape. I'll count that.
Well, bestiality.
Yeah, that's right, bestiality. Such as harbor seal pups, sometimes resulting
Otters are fucking beasts.
sometimes resulting in the death of the pups. So they're raping other species' babies to death.
Yeah.
One sea otter was even suspected of killing a dog. So there you go, ladies. Fucking favorite rock and never drift apart. But they also rape. And they
Yeah.
rape.
Then there's a reason that they don't want that bitch to drift apart, because he's going to rape her
It's
later.
like an African civil war. They use it as a weapon of war. They fucking use rape.
You aren't escaping me,
Yeah,
bitch.
like
You aren't drifting away.
if an otter's in your habitat, it's gonna rape your babies.
Don't you fucking think you're taking some cute little Jesus photo fucking floating your baby in the water.
Fucking-
You're going to have one rape baby.
This sweet Georgia Brown situation. They raping everybody out here. Yeah, otters are cute.
Yeah.
They're so cute,
Cute
though.
little rapist,
They're
necrophiliac,
cute though. But yeah, they
bestiality
fucking they're like
animals.
dead body. Let me get up in here with my razor sharp claws.
We still don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look that up.
Still don't know.
I'm not gonna. Certain
Still
things I'm gonna take to my grave telling people in bars wrong info. When they fact check me on it, I'm gonna be like, nope, that's fake news, man.
Fake
Where'd you
news.
get that from? Fucking NPR? Fag. And then I'll just order another course and be like, I'll get you a beer, man. Change the subject real quick. Tell them another fucking, wait a couple minutes, tell them another fucking fact I heard that I never checked.
You know, if you spin an egg, you can tell if it's hard boiled or not.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Hard boiled eggs spin longer.
How long is longer? What's the cutoff?
Significant. A non hard boiled egg will slow down almost immediately
it'll-
because the
oh.
liquid inside
Oh, word.
makes it slow
Hard
down.
boiled egg will fucking spin like a goddamn dreidel.
Yeah.
Fucking.
It's solid. So it doesn't lose inertia inside of it.
I didn't know hard boiled eggs could break dance like that.
Yeah.
Better than that Australian chick. Ayo.
Hmm.
What was her name? Fucking Laser Shuttlesworth.
Wasn't that supposed? Did it come out after the fact that it was a whole fucking scam like joke she was doing? It was supposed to be a joke.
I thought I heard whoever the person was. I'm sure.
For a minute, they were denying it, and she really tried, and she just wasn't as good as she thought she would, and this and that. And then I thought, like months after,
probably
I
saw that
thought
shit on
she
TikTok.
finally admitted that like it was intentionally bad. I thought. I could, obviously misremember fucking Bernstein Bears, but
It's not a hoax.
no,
Nope.
she was just really that bad.
Yeah, because I remember I heard her. They said she manipulated the selection process,
Oh, well, that's also not great.
but I heard her being
That might be why she
Really
was picked instead of
upset.
many other people that
really
were much better
upset
than her.
that she wasn't. That people were making fun of her.
Well, she was terrible as far as I heard.
Ray Gun.
Yeah.
Ray Gun blast retirement rumors is fake news. Never going to stop.
Can't stop us now.
We can't be stopped now. Titty milk lines for life. Yeah. We are snorting tit milk. Tit milk. We are snorting.
I might have to fucking see. Oh, damn. I don't even think I can do that now. That's what I was doing for a little bit because I only have up to 20 on disc for South Park. And since season 20, I've just been buying the seasons on Xbox
Yeah.
because I can. However Xbox does it, there's this like play anywhere thing that like there's some other not Xbox app, but like I have the Paramount app, and if I bought it on my Xbox, realizes that I still own it because it's the same email address, and it'll let me play it on there. And now, but what I was gonna say is, just recently I got a message from Xbox that says that you're no longer gonna be able to buy movies or TV shows on Xbox. So apparently that is fucking, I don't know what's gonna happen to my shit now that I already bought, but
That's
hopefully I didn't waste like over $100 fucking dollars. Cause I think each season is like $28 or $30 or some shit like that. I want to say.
We ain't. No,
Because I of course buy it like
we ain't
the UHD
going nowhere.
whatever shit, even though it's paper
It's
cutouts,
that,
but
Yeah.
well, animated to look like
Whoops.
paper cutouts now. It's
Oh,
been
man.
computer generated for
That's
a minute
dope.
now.
Oh, we're gonna have to wrap her up though.
Yeah.
I think good fucking 5+ hours is decent.
No.
I mean, I don't think it was decent at all. I think we shat the bed here.
I think you shit the bed.
I shat the bed. I shat the fucking car. I shat the submarine. I shat.
Surprisingly, neither of us.
I shat somebody else's car at work the other day. I just finished the brakes and I just parked it.
Shitted in
I
it.
just shitted in it. I shitted in the car. I took a shitter in the car and then I panicked. And so I popped the hood and I shit on the engine. So they'd be like, why does it smell like shit in here? I cleaned the shit up inside the car as best I could, and I figured they'd be like, why does it smell like shit in here? And they'd pop the hood and be like, oh, it's burning shit. Someone pooped on the engine. And then I could be like, anybody could have done that. That's how you could have hit a bird and its poop sack exploded.
Shot right up into the engine.
You fucking went on up in there. But, all right, how you want to wrap her up?
I don't
You
know.
want to final word, man? Come on, what do we do? What's our tag for the end, man?
I don't know. How the fuck are you supposed to end it?
I don't know, dude. Just we say, I love you, Pollard. Okay,
I love that.
He gave you the idea for us.
In 2
Every
months.
episode, we're like, all right, guys, love you, Pollard. Okay, you know the drill. Love you, Pollard. And it cuts.
Sure.
Or just in the middle of a sentence sometimes, like one of us is talking, and then we be like, word, love you, Pollard. And it just cut to black. It ends like The Sopranos.
That could work.
I thought you were just going to let it go. I was looking at it, I was like, he's going to let it fade off like that. Like someone just said, love you, Pollard.